Okay. Twitch viewers coming in first. Welcome. Oh, Twitch. Still being glitchy. I clicked chat settings. I'm just sitting here waiting for my chat to pop out. Okay. Looks like I'm live on YouTube. Super's over there. Good, good, good. Donut is sharing his favorite color. Discord's... What? I don't know why that happened. Isaac? Yeah. Isaac stream finally. What do you mean finally? Have you been waiting for this? Demon Gamer's been waiting for this. Thank you for the sub, by the way. So I launched the game and learned that his mom was set to kill him, I think.
Isaac.
Oh, you are kidding me.
Lived alone.
Okay. So is there really no way to full screen this? Demon Gamer, am I crazy? Do I actually have to click and drag? What kind of game is this? I can see my taskbar. Hit F. That was not obvious to me, but thank you. Here we go. That way it's just the game. Let's make that nice and tiny. Put that off to the side there. Okay. All right. Whenever I click onto the game, it goes... I have to hit... Is this like a controller game? Because there's like no mouse support on this at all. Yeah, there is no settings though. Am I gonna record today? I'm not sure. You've never played, but you've seen her to being awesome. I prefer playing it on controller. Okay. Well, let me just try that then. I am a gamer after all. Got this stuff ready to go. There's no setting menu. Did I just close the game? What the fuck? You hit B and the game just closes. All right. Yeah, it probably could be arrow keys. All right, well, I'll just jump right in then. Options. There we go. Wow, that is not a lot to work with. Filter what? What do we Oh. Yeah, we don't need that. This game is very loud. How much for some balloon streaming? Storm God, my going rate is like... whatever it was. It's like $100 for a 2-hour stream or something. Although I like balloons, so... honestly, I'm in a very malleable mood today. Maybe. I could do like a little bit of balloons. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, Night Hunter, there's the command in chat. There's a direct way to add me there. Thinking of buying the other deal? I'm not thinking of anything. See, Demon Gamer funded like a Binding of Isaac stream. He really wanted to see it happen. I bought the game, installed it. Here we are. And we're just gonna see how this goes. I'll probably play this for like an hour. I don't know. If I'm having fun, we'll see. What if I just keep playing it all day? You know, I said Fortnite later. That's my promise, but... yeah, Storm God. I mean, I really like balloons. So normally like that $100 for a 2-hour stream, that's when it's a game I have no interest in playing. But I have 480 hours in balloons. Like, you just need to catch me in the right mood. We don't need to talk money. I don't know what I would do in a balloon stream. Maybe co-op, maybe some medals, an Odyssey could be kind of fun. I don't know. If you ever see like an extreme Odyssey or something interesting, maybe I could do that on stream. But any chance for Mythic Storm King? I don't know what that question means. I assume you are asking me to carry you, in which case no. Unless you just really want me to run it for some reason, in which case, I don't know. Oh, I'm just on a controller now. Who am I? I'm just gonna be Isaac. On normal mode. Yeah, I'm not trying to think here. Yeah, co-op could be fun. So I'm just a naked crying boy, huh? Move. Oh, my buttons are... Okay. Bomb is... How do I bomb? Item room start, nice. Oh, okay, left bumper is bomb. On a cooldown? Oh, I used my bomb. Item is what? This one's golden. Thunder thighs? No, wait, it went away. It didn't explain what thunder thighs is. Ah! How do I see my stuff? This is bad. What's bad? Speed down and health up. Okay, thank you. See, I'm gonna need some help. Oh, his body is alive. Okay. It occurs to me that my overlay covers a lot. I might need to rethink my screen layout for this. Oh, I just break stuff. Okay. Am I really running through shit right now? This is the game that I'm playing. What the fuck? What are you? How do I grab this? How do I grab this? I don't know what to do. It won't do anything right now. Okay, so I can't grab it. You need a type of item. Okay, alright. See, if I was playing this off stream, I would be hopeless. Alright, I'm figuring out this much. What are you? Oh, it's a half heart, okay. See, I can figure that out on my own. Another half heart. We got a full heart up here. Well, you just run right through the rocks. Okay. Alright. I guess I'm going down. So I remember hearing about speedruns for this game being like super RNG heavy. Oh, you can just hold down. Okay, that's convenient. Super RNG heavy. I've heard that you could like apparently beat the game in like 6 minutes or something. With perfect luck. My ear is crackling again. Oh, the item I grab helps me run through rocks. Well, that's kind of convenient. That's all I know about the game though. Is that it just... But I still don't know what style of game this is. I don't know why I'm running through these rooms yet. Is this the boss fight? It seems like it. It appears as though I am not doing enough damage here. Okay. He's spawning them faster than I can hurt him. This is cheating. What am I shooting, by the way? Are these like... Am I spitting? And what is the binding that I have? I don't have any big damage. I'm just shooting. They're your tears. I'm shooting tears. That was easy enough. What is this? I got an extra heart. And I got toothpicks, tears, and shoot speed up. Oh, wow, okay. And I got a really, really moving rock. You're crying so hard it hurts. Oh my god. How many days is the ear crackling? It comes and goes. I don't think it's water in my ear, though. Ugh. Ugh. All right. Well, I hope the overlays aren't covering too much. I don't think it's a big deal, but yeah. What? What the fuck is this game? What are my eyes? Now I'm playing balloons. Austin was like, you know, Beast might not play balloons right now, but I sure will. Wow, this Thunder Thighs ability is insane. Like, how would you play this game if you couldn't just run through? Can you cry on the rocks? You just don't? Question marks? That's the explanation I get? Yeah, that was Storm God mentioned balloons. Alright. Alright. Our right bumper. Oh! Okay, well that's gone. What? Destroy 100 rocks? I got a Steam achievement. And I'm on balloons. I need to see how good that was. Oh, 76% of people. All right. Yeah, that's fine. That's normal, apparently. Every time you get a Steam achievement, you have to check, like, how many people have that one, huh? Oh, they're shooting tears at me. So they don't like this as much as I do. I got a key. Is that for the item room? I want to go to the item room. That looks like it goes down. I don't know if I can come back up. What? Gimpy? What the fuck? What does that mean? What is Gimp? There's no explanation whatsoever. Something about healing. I mean, there's a big room right here. Something about healing, huh? I imagine a Gimp would like getting hurt. Looks like I'm still taking normal damage. This is a gross game. I don't like running through shit. Ugh. Like, if you're low health, you get HP or something. Oh, well, I don't know if I just looted health, so. Is there a key in here or something? I don't know what that means, Archer. I thought I could pick up the bomb. Hey, Zoom. Whoa! Jake's out here using stream loots. What? Is that the oh, the fire is shooting at me. This is the tiniest little fly ever. What is shooting at me? Subscriber alert didn't happen. Yes, Sig, I don't see it in chat. I think you need to send the message. I don't know. None? I don't need an extra heart. I'm saving up. What? Did I just donate? That's not what I... Well, I guess I'm out of coin. To not tell you anything about the game. Yeah, that'd be funnier for you. Oh, it's a mess. Oh, great. I did send a message. It's 49 months. I don't see it in chat, Sig. So I'm just going to assume you didn't subscribe and you've discontinued your support. Just a friend that hates me now. That's obviously what this is. Cheer 100. Whoa, LSD. I think I appreciate that. You gotta... you gotta have a space. Thank you, though. Happy to see you here, by the way. Press R for a couple of seconds. Did that just reset my entire game? Is that really what you're telling me to do? I'm not even offended. Like, here I am learning a brand new game and somebody thinks it's funny to reset my entire progress. Wow, what a shitty thing to do. A little unicorn, temporary badass. Here, check it out, chat. Check it out. I'm gonna time him out for 3 hours. There we go. He can't bully me anymore. Do you know any other languages? I do not. Finally cracked a code where you obviously playing Legos. You were obviously playing Legos at your girlfriend's house. That's close. Best hero loadouts. Search that, exactly that, and then I have videos on that. How are you today? I'm great. Finally playing the game I said I'd play. Bomb the machine? I'm just gonna do everything you tell me to. So if I put money in the machine, I can use a bomb to collect that money in future runs. Because I saw that carried over. Thank you so much, Banana. If Sig's sub alert actually goes through, maybe if you refresh the page, Sig, that'll actually kick off a hype train. You can throw a bomb to destroy the machine. I see, yeah. What if he gets R key first floor, but he doesn't have the repentant? I don't know what that means. Yay, cancer. What? Is that just in the bottom left? I have an item that I don't know what it does. Bible tract, faith up. What the fuck does that mean? Why am I 1 HP? I'm dead. This game is very confusing. Today I died. I was killed by this thing in some basement. Alright. See, I'm trying to learn the game. It tells me nothing. I have a viewer betraying me, and then I die while I'm trying to figure out what's going on. That's my current experience so far. Sig, I see the message, but not the sub alert. I have no idea why you're getting scammed out of your alert. Alright. So, what is the appeal of this game, I have to ask? Faith is a higher chance for a certain room. This is an unlucky start. I see why there's a button hotkey to just restart your game. Oh, the blood hurts me. Yeah, of course it does. It's all RNG. Yeah. That's fun. People like that aspect of it. Because that's not gripping for me. What is the goal? I feel like somebody trying to figure out Minecraft. Like, what am I doing here? What is the purpose? Why is my ear crackling? Tears up and knockback shot. Alright. Why is my whole body a different shape now? Volatility made it fun for me, and the goal is to kill your mother. Oh my god. So I guess if you like the theme of the game of fighting hard to kill your mom. See, this is what I'm talking about. Without the thunder thighs, I just don't get the bomb. Uh-huh. What if I destroy the machine with nothing in it? I don't think I destroyed the machine. Alright. Lower the scheme is your mom's insane. Eventually thinks you're sitting in constant. Yeah, I read that part. What the fuck? This is like evil Snake. It's like Snake, but you're the dot. What is he doing? I don't think this guy is much of a strategist. He's just running in random directions. Okay. This game is gross. HP up. Alright. I'm gonna grab the heart I don't need. Just watch the guy get scammed to save the world. What an idiot. Says mom pumps his head full of insane religious horrors. Isaac's imagination creates this nightmare. Oh my god. Typing a stream delay is irritating. Yeah, I'm sorry. YouTube might have a shorter delay. Oh, I can destroy the rocks with bombs. But if I have somebody's words in my head, then it'll be overwhelming. What the fuck was that? Oh. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Well, now I'm rich. What? These are like the Diglets in Brilliant Diamond. Piercing shots. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, Demon Gamer, I've told you no like 3 times now, man. I just want to learn this without too many voices in my head. I'll read chat. You guys can help me as much as possible, but if it'll get overwhelming if I join voice, somebody else might pop in, then it's a whole thing. I know stream delay is a bit frustrating, but trying to take baby steps here. What the hell is this? An unknown item. All right. That's pretty much how all roguelites are. You start, get items stronger, die, win, and restart. Well, okay, Austin. I'm aware of the genre, but this game is so heavy on RNG that I don't know what the purpose is, I guess. I don't know. I feel like the game cycle is too short, you know what I mean? For my personal taste. Well, that was convenient. Which one's better? Do I want my wish granted, or do I want to pierce with my shots? I'm gonna die in the next room anyway, but... Defenders only, Frost Knight. Paw, with no explanation. Haven't been hearing because my shoebox of a laptop keeps... Oh, I see. Piercing, paw, monkey. Had to drive an hour to see the mechanic for a 5-minute recalibration. Oh my god. That's insane, Sig. Fuck. How remote is that mechanic? Oh, he's breakdancing if he stands still for too long. Oh, and Sig messaged me. And you clicked share on that, Sig? Because I see the 49-month sub anniversary. I assume he clicked share and then nothing happened. The lady just texted me that I was streaming a new game. She's apparently checking that. It's how remote I am, not him. Oh, so he's in the city with stuff going on and you're just... Yeah, I figured I would die in the next room. So I haven't actually successfully... So now I'm just completely starting over. Building on my knowledge of before. So you guys like how random the game is. You like that every run's completely different. I imagine the art style is amusing to some. I feel like I need to at least win one of these. But I imagine that'll get way easier as I learn what items do. Watched your brother play it and stuck with you. Monkey Pie would have given you a revive where you would return on low health, but would have saved you from starting over. See, if one person would have explained that to me earlier, I would have picked that up and continued on in my last run. See, Archer thinks it's amusing to just watch me suffer. I'm not good at that. I wish I could be like a super fun person who can just be the monkey that dances for the viewers, but it's really not my personality. I've never done well just being the clown, I guess. I really, if you're interested in helping me, prefer like an actual explanation for items. I know, Demon Gamer, I know, but Derek could have typed that a lot sooner. Never heard of this game. It doesn't look like your type of game. Very picky. Yeah, me too. Me too. Okay, so I need a key to get through that. You were eating. It's fine. It's not your fault. I'm just... I don't know what everybody's up to. That's kind of the cut and run. What does cut and run do? It's not a usable item. I need the thunder thighs to break rocks. Just got here and be talking about Dance and Monkey. Yeah. Well, I'm playing a brand new game that was funded by Demon Gamer, and a couple of my, well, at least Archer specifically, finds it more amusing to tell me nothing and watch me suffer than to actually help me learn this game. It's, and that's not my favorite role to play. I don't even remember. What do you think is the biggest single target in Fortnite? Biggest single target is the third rail. Ace of spades. Luck of the draw. I don't know how to use the clippers in a boss room. Yeah, if Dara was eating, that's fine. I understand. I couldn't have known that though. All I saw was paw and no explanation. I was like, well, that doesn't tell me anything. That's like when people ask me to compare weapons in Fortnite, and sometimes people in my chat will actually give them an answer. It's like this weapon or that weapon, and they say that weapon. I'm like, all right, well, you didn't teach that person anything, though. I'm not gonna learn anything from that. How am I supposed to use this rock? Oh, this game tells you nothing, huh? When you activate it, severs your head, and you can use it to make your head fly around and attack. How do I activate it? Hey, Robert. You have more chance to find cards. What do the cards do? Best gun for destroying the environment and save the world. I use the cannonade. It's a little expensive, though. Obliterator is probably the best. Left trigger for activating items. So if I do left trigger, that activates the little scissors. Third rail is invasion for Namirs. Yeah, NWF, let's not talk about it in my chat. Spanish, I'm not really familiar with English. No big deal. So the bottom left are passive items. The bottom right is right bumper activation. Then the top left is left trigger items that I can use on command. Yeah, I was, I'm just gonna use the rock. I was surprised. I watched, A1's video on the floor glitch, and I was like, wow, he's just fucking telling people. That's the kind of bug you quietly report to Epic and then say nothing, but he's openly telling the entire community how to cheese a mission without any effort at all. Huh. I'm not sure I agree with his approach, but I get it. You want to get views, and telling people how to not play the game is how you get them. There is no best hero in the game. If anybody tells you there's a best hero, they're lying to you. There are hundreds of heroes that all do very unique things from each other. Some are repeat heroes, I know, but 90% of the heroes are completely different from each other and are good for different things. And I have videos on all of them. My heroes tier lists are probably the best place to get a quick, concise answer, but I have a best heroes videos as well. The tier lists are just quicker, maybe easier to digest. I mean, if he's just gonna run back and forth, I'll take it. Oh my god. Oh, he's healing. I didn't even realize. I was told to save the head clipper for the boss room, but this guy was really easy last time, so maybe I should just chase him. That worked. I have milk. Damage and range up. Deal. Stay as far away from mobs while killing them. I see. Trekone, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. I don't know why my alert didn't play. Streamlabs is a little borked right now. Lucky Rock gives you money when blowing up environmental objects. Favorite food? I don't have one. Should I buy Love Ranger Jonesy? Yeah, if you're short on gold, no. I mean, shockwave radius isn't a big deal. Should I go down or into another boss fight? Didn't know about the Ice King making defenses so easy. Hell yeah. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'll have another video very soon on soldiers and constructors, and yeah, I'll be covering lots of stuff, but every topic's already covered on my channel. I encourage you to look up any hero you haven't heard of. I've talked about it in a video somewhere. I like roguelike games given choice of 2 items without telling you what they... Yeah. Only 1 boss per floor, so down. So what's in here if it's only 1 boss? Oh, I was already in here, okay. Yeah, Lamau, check out my bow loadouts video. That covers everything. This is a Binding of Isaac stream. I'm not going to get into bow loadouts, but I did make an entire video covering bow loadouts. And snipers, it's the same build, honestly. Bows and snipers are buffed by the same freaking characters. Stoneheart Farah, obviously not, but... yeah. Yeah, this is like the perfect kind of game to frustrate me. Maybe I'm in an anxious mood because I'm playing a new game in front of a live audience and I'm embarrassed about not knowing things, but even solo, it's like a game that... It's like the developer has a sick sense of humor. Like, here, I'm gonna make a game where I explain absolutely nothing. I'm just gonna give a bunch of items that are You just have to fuck around and find out. Oh, straight into a boss fight, okay. Mimic V-Buck why the Mimic V-Buck disappeared? I don't think that's a thing. I don't... See, like, even now, I don't know what's happening. I just destroyed a boss, but HP tears up, shot speed down. I don't... It went away, so if even when it explains something, I learned nothing. Okay, just straight to the next floor, I guess. I did use the scissors, but I don't know what they did. An empty box. Oh. They seem friendly. I have a legion now. Wait, I'm taking damage. I don't understand. Yeah, I have a legion. Do I fall in the pit if I... No. Wait, what? Am I supposed to just shoot in? Is this just a freebie? Aha, that's that tip to stay far away, and I can't get over there because I can't fly. Cuts your body out. If you control your head, but the body runs around. I see. That seemed like what it was too. The Mimic quest goes away after, what is it, like 11 pages or something? Yeah, it's not an infinite quest. I'm just gonna tank it. Twice, apparently. I like this Legion I got, though. I'm digging that. Oh, and I got a heart. What the fuck? So they're only vulnerable while exposed and attacking me. And I don't have a bomb. Yeah, that's what I did there. Really is a point and click game. Well, I'm on a controller. I have to move left and right and shoot in different directions, so it's not really point and click at all, actually. If you can move with your mouse, then it is a point and click. I watched it, but you don't say. Oh, I absolutely do. What? The bow loadouts video has an entire... What? I absolutely do. There's a whole section on it. Knowing me, I probably timestamped it. Alright. Now I gotta check out my own video. About the best main bow heroes overview. Blast from the past. 2 key suggestions. Now, starting off with the Blast from the Past loadout, this perk for kind of, but it adds per second. As for the other Blast from the Past, it's going to be very standard. Of course, these are the other perks. They will not coconuts. Want to go for that? You actually do have some options here. So, locked and reloaded is here's an alternative. If you have room by 15%, it's nice. For every 6 here's an alternative. This build, here's an alternative. Coconuts 190%. I flipped on totally rocking out over. You'll nice of like 130. Worry about your health and you don't want to concern. There's an alternative. Same hero as before though. See, she gives you a 1. I guess I didn't go too heavy in support because there's really not that much you can do, but I totally did. Point and drag? I don't know. I don't want to like risk dying here. No, I think you need to actually use a controller. Yeah, there's no mouse input. It's just arrow keys. Why are you playing this bad game? Whoa. Don't be talking about Demon Gamer's game like that. He wanted to see me play Binding of Isaac. Here I am, giving it a try. I'm a little spicy today. I'm sorry. Oh, and I'm dead. I guess it didn't help my mood that somebody restarted my entire first run before I knew it was happening. That affected me more than it should have, and I'm really annoyed that some random commenter could just spoil my first session like that. I go watch a vid shortly. I want to see. I'll go watch a beast vid and come back shortly. I want to see him embarrass himself. Yeah, see, that kind of attitude is really not good for me right now. I don't want to be clowned on while I'm playing a game for the first time. Demon Gamer, you really opened me up to something here. I don't... Yeah, you know what? Pig is kind of like normally very edgy. I'm just gonna like time him out for 30 minutes. I don't really want him to interact with today's stream. I said it earlier. I don't like being a clown. I don't want to be made fun of for somebody else's entertainment. Am I allowed to feel that way? Like, am I allowed to just say that? Or does that make me a little bitch? I can't hurt the blue flame. Can I walk into it? All right. Well, I just hurt myself for a tail, and I... What the fuck am I wearing? See, I asked like 2 questions. Now I can't say if he's saying yes, that makes me a little bitch, or yes, I'm allowed to feel that way. I have a sworn protector now. Okay. Grumpy is your cat. You're up to 27 streams? Goddamn, Sig. Tried those dropped weapons and surprisingly impact bows are more entertaining than I thought. Interesting. That's completely valid, thank you. Like, I'm trying to honor this, you know? Like, a viewer of mine donated an X amount just to have me check out a game, and I'd rather this be a collaborative experience, you know? Help me learn the game, show me what you like about it, not have Pig come into YouTube chat and grab popcorn while I embarrass myself. Which shouldn't be embarrassing. I have played this game for 37 minutes. Nothing I'm doing should have any weight on my pride. I am just learning here. Deaths are gonna happen. Confusion will be common. Whatever. And this is actually mechanically unlike any game I'm used to playing. This is really, 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 really outside of my comfort zone. Straight into a oh, not a boss fight. Oh, great. You know what? How about I just do R? Can I not? There we go. The whitefly is your whitefly was my protector, yeah. Ramming speed. What the fuck? What the fuck? I have horns now. I am completely new to this game. I have never played it before. Lore, multiple games never seen. Lore. Yeah, so far the lore of this game is pretty simple. Bro is a goat. I'm literally a goat. If I bump into him, I think I do damage, but I also take damage. Great. And I can't hurt rocks. Can I blow up a bomb to get a bomb? I kind of expected that, I'm not gonna lie. So, if I inevitably accidentally bump somebody like this, okay, they'll just explode. You know what? Not the worst ability. You know, it's nothing you want to rely on because you'll take damage, but pretty good damage at that you're outputting. See, this is what I don't like. I'm a very precise gamer. I really, really like projectiles to go exactly where I'm shooting them. So for these slow projectiles to be dodged by fast-moving enemies, it drives me crazy. Open your eyes and see. Oh, that just unlocks all the worlds around me. So that just like fills in the map, I guess. All right. Okay. Oh, I get movement speed as well. Haven't seen this game in ages. One thing I tell you is there's some hidden rooms unlocked by bombs. Oh, really? Yeah, I've seen that. Like the next floor is bombs. Let me just go straight into a boss fight. I don't think I've actually killed this boss, like normally. Actually, yeah, I did. I used bombs. Well, that's not normally, I guess. I'm learning his patterns now. Look at me out here becoming an educate. Look at me collecting an education. I see that shadow. Mm-hmm. Look at me. Look at that. Noob no more. Yeah, I know how a boss cycles. We're just trading. Easy. Easy. We're gaming, Dimension. Evil plus range plus shot speed up. Okay, range is correct. Okay. You can tell where he's landing. Yeah. Truly a Souls player, remembering the patterns and whatnot. The sacrifice rooms where you spend health for items can be... Yeah. What game is this? This is the Binding of Isaac. He's understanding monster. I weirdly feel extremely proud. You should not feel proud. That was a very basic boss fight. So he's crying about being in a box or something. My ear is still cracking! Oh, this drives me crazy! This happens after showers. I think what happens is water gets in my ear, and that pushes earwax kind of to the back, and then the cracking sound happens. So, do I stop using Q-tip? Probably. I use Q-tips to itch my ear way more than I should. I should stop that habit, but... Look at me out here dodging. Getting confused. Taking damage anyway. Man, these enemies are fast. What the hell was that? Was that thing I picked up earlier just healing me? Yeah, Isaac knows no limits to his crying. Oh my god, this room. Alright, well, I mean, if they're just gonna path like that, then and not shoot back. This is such a nightmarish game. Why is there a pile of shit everywhere? This I do not understand. Alright, that guy's invincible. So these guys are making crying sounds when I attack them. And these guys are just waiting to die. And there's half a heart for all my effort. Don't stand still while shooting! Why not? Deal damage to all enemies in the room when you lose the heart. Okay. Always keep moving. Don't ever stand still while shooting. Don't ever stand still while shooting. I don't know why. I haven't been punished for that yet. I'm nervous now. I shot the heart. Shaquille Oatmeal is my favorite name of the day. Gonna lurk while doing stuff adventures, playing Hidden Twine Peaks. Oh. That's a big deal. Oh god, this is my least favorite boss so far. Not because of difficulty. It's actually the opposite. At my eye. Because you can hit more easily if you stand still. I guess, but I always feel like... What? 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 What appeared in the basement? What was that? I'm actually a little nervous. I have items this time, and I'm not on floor 1. I understand now how some runs can take 45 minutes, I've heard. Or longer. Dog. I have extra HP now. Alright. Butterbean Woo, what does that mean? Me neither, Kieran. Uh-huh. It's really just a simple name. No, it's a funny name is what it is. Wow, look at me moving on to level 3, getting punched in a box with a wig or something. I do not know what I just saw. I need mods on YouTube chat. Apparently. Well, that was an easy room. Alright. I still want to try all the rooms. This game's story is extremely weird. Mom gets told to kill him, and then he enters a nightmarish realm or something. That guy's blinking. Is he gonna explode when he... No? Lame. Both YouTube and Twitch... I have... No, it's not combined. I guess on the bottom left it's combined. Sometimes that works, sometimes it doesn't. Like, I know Twitch TOS says something about not combining chats, but, like, you're not really gonna have a conversation that way. I don't know. Whatever, the rules are so random. So if I can't float over the ravine, I just don't get that item. That kind of thing does not encourage me to play this game. He hides in the basement. Okay. The lore details get weirder. Yeah. That's what I keep hearing. I understand now how bombs are rather useful in this game. Yeah, I don't like the RNG. I'll play it for today and enjoy it, but I couldn't imagine I ever play more of this. Like, I guess it can be kind of fun to sort of get lost. What the fuck? I have special tiers now. But I like the concept of, like, steady progress and, like, knowing what I'm doing is gonna be worth something. I need to heal. Yeah, I remember a friend of mine played this game when I was very young. Oh my god, I'm 1 HP. This is where the end of my run is. This is it, everybody. Unless I can loot a heart from one of these fires. Things are not looking good for this guy. Yeah, I didn't think so. And that's it. I completely start over. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. Holy fuck, I've been live for 54 minutes already. What? Oh my god. Just don't die. Yeah, I'll try. There's characters that do the... To get all the lore, it's in DLC, but Rebirth has a bunch of endings that are just unlocks. Okay. Have you tried Cuphead? No. You like the challenge of it? I agree that time really does fucking fly when you play. Pinky Eye, poison shots. Okay. Like I'll poison a boss, or whatever this is. Oh, that's it? Pinky Eye's done now? And now I'm at half a... Passive flight, alright. I saw the item room too late. A mushroom. Mini mush. Oh, I'm moving quick now. Oh, that's like Mario. I see what they did. I see what they did there. There's way too many characters in this game. Well, when a game is completely based on RNG, I don't feel responsible for anything I'm doing. Like, I understand there's a skill aspect in sort of working with what you get and making the most of it, but... What? What? I really have to bomb it? I have to waste a bomb? What if I did that and I didn't have a bomb? I have no faith in myself. I'm just gonna donate. Beast doesn't know what he's getting, that's the problem. That's a big part of it. That's a big part of it. That's the fun of them, learning from mistakes. That's not absent here. I'm saying, like... There doesn't feel like progress. You know, all I do is I just restart over and over and over and over and over. That part is not something I like in a game. Like, I've played a shit ton of Breath of the Wild. That's one of my favorite games of all time at this point. And far and away, the most frustrating part of that game was the Trial of the Sword DLC. I did it eventually, because I understand that game well enough to keep trying, but... Fuck, dude. To those who don't know what that is, it's basically like 30-something stages, 33 stages, split up into like 3 11-stage chunks. And when you die, you restart. You completely restart. From the beginning, do it again. And that fucking sucked. To play my ass off, get a little nervous, screw up one thing, and the last 20 or 30 minutes of that run is completely fucking gone and I have to totally restart. I have never been angry at Breath of the Wild before running that DLC. And at the end, I mean, yeah, I'm glad I got the sword. I'm proud of myself, whatever, but that wasn't worth it. Fuck pride. I'm just trying to chill here, having a good time, playing a casual game. Breath of the Wild set me up for quiet exploration, basic enemies, an inventory full of good loot that I spent a ton of time getting and researching and unlocking and thinking about when I'm in the car ride, maximizing my build. And then here I am in a game mode where I don't get any of that, restarting over and over and over and over and over. I was not having a good time. All stats up, including my head, apparently. Increases chance of getting stuff from normal. Oh, I see. Oh, Demon's very excited. The mistake is that is not fun. Is teammates getting cannon volley? I don't know what that means. Oh, you're talking about Fortnite. So yeah. Anyway, games where I have to restart constantly are really not enjoyable to me. That's never been my kind of thing. How's a 5-star going? I got one. How is the 5-star going? Do you mean, the Puzzles and Survival 5-star character? Oh, this says arcade. Oh. Oh, wow. I gambled $1 and I got one. Oh, it happened again. I'm a big winner. What? This is where oh, it's a 60 hertz game. Oh no. It got me. Damn, this room is just full of fun. Until it's not. That's why I don't gamble, guys. I'm on a losing streak, everybody. This is not looking good. Well, that was fun, I think. So let's see. I went in with, I think, 10 and left with 1 and one less half heart. Well, I got all my stats increased. Oh, fuck, this room is surprisingly big. Okay. But yeah, anyway, it's interesting. So, one of my least favorite aspects of any game I play is randomness. That can be fun. Random can be fun. What is a broken remote? Does this developer just have fun telling you nothing? Yes, puzzle survivals. How many of the 32 5 stars are you? I got 1 today. Well, Grim, it's 1 per person, Grim. So 11 people have gotten a 5-star hero, which is awesome. It's awesome, awesome, awesome. I really appreciate it. In fact, I'll plug that right now. If you guys want to support me hugely, there's a $5 pack in that game that gives you a 5-star hero, and that supports me a ton. If you pick that up. Or if you just play the game, you know, rally a raid against a zombie lair, that costs $0. Super fun game in general. Definitely check it out. I really do get a kickback from that, and it helps me. I guess I'm just going in. Chance to teleport you to a random room when you take damage. Oh, that's sketchy. Oh, shit. See, even that's RNG, like, where his sprays go. So, anyway, yeah. So, random is, like, my least favorite aspect of any game. I've never enjoyed that aspect. And this game is leaning all the way into that. It's like, there's nothing about this game that feels consistent at all. Oh, I gave a girl a flower, and somebody pulled down his pants, showed off his banana that was taped to his body. Twitch mods. That was a banana. People have bananas in their pants sometimes. Okay, alright. Boy, fucking Nazi zombie situation here. Oh, they reform, okay. That was just, yeah. I don't have a stream schedule. Is that why you hate Ventures, the random guns you get? Partially, yeah. But also because the random guns and Ventures give you no control over the weapons you have. It means you can't really use a consistent weapon loadout. You spend the entire season just hoping you get something you can work with. It's an awful, awful system. Wiggle waggle. That's the description I get. What the hell does that mean? What the hell does that mean? Ugh. You know, every time I get an item, I just wait for somebody in chat to enlighten me. Here, I'll check out Sig. He DM'd me real quick. Let me... Yeah, Sig's getting scammed with his sub alert. Well, I appreciate it, Sig. He might not still be here, but... Oh, they wiggle. Alright, fuck it. I wiggle now. Part, but I'm not gonna test that on these guys. I don't know if I like the wiggling. I'll go down. Your feet feel stronger. Okay. What does that mean? Oh, I go quicker now. All right. Explosions deal a whole heart. Got it. Strong feet. Yeah. What would that? What else could that possibly mean? Hello, friend. Where are you? Oh, of course, it tells me nothing. Why would it explain anything? That would just be too fun. Heart. I'll just use that in a panicky situation and hope it does something. Oh, great. Another heart I can't get. I am yet to see the ability that allows me to traverse those spaces. Luck up? That is not gonna save me. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. And that's it. I restart completely. Alright. Might be time for Fortnite. Prevents damage from floor spikes. Got it. Got it. So people like this game, huh? Interesting. Fortnite time. It might be. It might be. How do I just hit B, right? I don't know. I have to hit. Like, I think Demon Gamer and I agreed on like an hour, and this was barely an hour. I'll do one more run, just because I spent a lot of time chatting. I'll do one more run, and then I think Fortnite next. What does that mean, Austin? Thank you for the bits, by the way. I actually don't know exactly what I'm doing in... Alright, I'm a devil now. Oh, that was a one-room item, so I wasted it. Okay. Oh, I wasted my bomb. YouTube too laggy. Oh, alright. Yeah, I like games with progression and a sense of purpose and skill-based mechanics, and this is limited in a couple of those aspects. There's definitely skill-based mechanics. I mean, obviously I'm getting trapped into a corner here, and a better player would know better than to do that, but yeah, the RNG. If you have to say jokes only, Sith Lord, you don't have to hit send on the message. That's like my rule with humor. If you have to tell somebody you're joking, then it's not a good joke. Yeah, I'm gonna die here. I am not skilled or invested enough to survive this. Yeah. Warframe? No. Just one run 9 hours later. I think that's for games that are like really addicting. A game like Civilization 5 is one of those one more run 9 hours passes kind of game. Isaac Gaming, I'll give tips. No, that's the end of the Isaac. You do gain progress when winning runs. Uh-huh. What would you give that out of 10? Okay. If you're gonna make me rate a game, this is purely personal. I can understand why people like that game, and I'm not just dissing the game, okay? But personally speaking, like I said, as somebody who really hates randomness in games, I like my skill to be the determining factor in how well a thing goes. Or if it's not just a skill-based game, but there's some sense of progression so we can always be moving forward, then in those instances, you know, those are like my favorite games. That's why I really like the Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom games. Like it is partly skill-based, but you can cheese most of those games by just knowing what items to use to get you out of whatever situation you're in. So it's not like a hard game, but you're always moving forward in those games. You know, that's what I like about the Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, because you're always going forward, building up an inventory, completing missions, blah, blah, blah. Don't ever mention the viewer counts, you know, bro. You're always doing something. But Binding of Isaac, I feel like I am just in a random number generator nightmare where I'm constantly completely restarting if I make a few mistakes in a row. Extremely punishing to a brand new player. I feel like I made no progress whatsoever, and it didn't feel like I was getting anything done or having a good time failing. For me, that kind of game, if I'm gonna be fair and be like a 1 out of 10 actively upsets me, this was like a 3 out of 10 gaming experience. Like I have no motivation to progress or even try to get good at that game because it doesn't feel like it'll be worth it. Higher than I was expecting. I'm just happy to see my... I'm sorry I didn't love it the way you do. But I think I explained myself very clearly. Sushi, you are looking for the video that Zack Attack ran in chat. Definitely check that out. I absolutely made a whole video on Survivor Squads. Hey, AK, welcome. We were playing Binding of Isaac, but we're moving on to Save the World. The game gets crazy once you get good synergies. Yeah, see, that's the annoying part. Like, there are so many abilities in that game. There's so much potential for a really fun experience. But the fact that you have absolutely no control whatsoever over which abilities you get or when, fuck that. Fuck that. No, I don't want to just be blindly... I mean, I guess if you know what you're doing, it's not blind, but I don't want to just be blindly fumbling through the game, hoping I'm so lucky as to pick up one of the items that actually makes this experience fun. Screw that. That's not my kind of thing. I got room for 3. I'm going to do the V-Bucks real quick here if anybody wants to hop in. Yeah, I don't know if I don't like roguelike, because I think I've played games described... Okay, roguelike is a style of role-playing game, dungeon crawl through, procedurally generated levels, turn-based gameplay, grid-based movement, permanent death. Maybe not. I think everything about this sounds fun up until the permanent death. Fully, completely hard resetting on death is a no-go for me. That's what I don't like. I'm totally chill with falling off a cliff in Zelda and loading to the last save. That's just fine. Completely restarting from scratch? Fuck that. Oh my god, I'm trying to chill here. I'm not trying to have a hard time. Yeah, so Rust. That's a game that's interesting to me. I have never, and it's incredible, like, I have never been more repulsed by a game than Rust. I've never played it, and I will never touch it. That is a game that was so, like, comically against everything I enjoy in a game that it was comical. It was staggering how unbelievably awful that game looks to me. You've got the most toxic kids on the internet saying all the slurs and all the worst things you could imagine. You've got player versus player in a setting that is inherently unfair. you've got a situation where none of your shit is safe 24/7. You log out and you might wake up to a looted base. Like, oh my god, I could not be more turned off by a game than Rust. Maybe Tarkov. Because I listen to the PKA podcast more than I should. They're all kind of assholes, but, I mean, I've grown up listening to them, so... Sometimes they're funny, and I just put them on in the background a lot. But, you know, Kyle, FPS Russia, is really, really into Rust. And Tarkov. And every time he talks about it, I'm less interested in checking those games out. It's one of those games that's got insanely high highs and insanely low lows. He tells these stories about how kids in that game genuinely hurt his feelings with the way that they were harassing him, just killing him every time he left his base. I was like, what the fuck? What would compel you to play this game? Why is this fun? Do you just enjoy torturing yourself? So to enjoy a game, you need a clear sense of progression. Absolutely. My favorite book series ever just got funded on Kickstarter to be animated. I'm super excited about it. Is the Cradle book series. And that whole book series is just the main character going forward, going forward, going forward, going forward. Just doing. I love that. I love it. If every book he restarted from the beginning 6 times, I'd be like, what the fuck are we doing here? What's the point of any of this? Why are we restarting constantly? I don't know if I'm doing 160s after this. Yeah, Cradle! Oh my god, it funded! Well, what really pushed it over the edge was the author said he's going to write a new book, and then he added it as a $25 add-on, and that shit got funded immediately. Like, it was not close. Like, I don't think they were going to hit the $1 million they needed to get funded. Then he's like, yeah, I'm going to write a new book. $25 extra if you guys want to get early access. Boom, 300,000 in a day. 300,000 in a day. I was like, yeah, there you go. All he had to do was promise a new book in the series. And, shit's funded. Funded and then some, which has me very excited because the $1 million tier isn't even a colored production. Animation's really expensive. So what was funded on the Kickstarter was a black and white 70+ minute animatic, which is just going to be really well, you know, voiced, animated, everything. It's just not going to be colored. It's not going to be completely finished. But with an extra $250,000 on top of what they originally needed, well, maybe that animated could be extra long. Maybe that could be extra money in the bank for the next project. Maybe they could host another Kickstarter once the sizzle reel's done. I'm very invested. Very invested. Summary of the series. Okay, I am gonna catch up on all of chat. You guys got me on some good monologues here, so hang out with me. Cradle starts off with the first book is Unsold. Basically, it's sacred artists who can. It's a very, very similar. It's a westernized style of the Xinsha Chinese genre, and in that genre, the character starts from nothing. In fact, kind of less than nothing, because everybody in this Sacred Valley has cores where they can cycle in this Madra from the outside world, and you've got your typical water, fire artists. You've got life and death, and people, you know, light Madra where they can create images of themselves. Everybody starts with some sort of Madra, and Unsold is to say that he doesn't have a soul and that he has a Madra deficiency. So he just can't even do what everybody else does. Everybody is progressing through. They're compressing their cores, and they're building it up more. They're cycling in more and more Madra, and they're getting stronger and practicing their techniques. He can't even start. He's treated as less than nothing. He is shunned by his people, treated like garbage. He's like a 17-year-old being spoken to like a child. Like, he's just useless. He works in a library, and he's not even allowed to research the sacred arts. And then throughout the series, he learns that that his people are uneducated, and that a deficiency is nothing. It's like, what? You just start a little bit behind everybody else. That's no reason to quit. And he learns and learns and learns and learns. And I can't elaborate without crazy spoilers, but it's really, really addicting. It's really fun. Once you get the crazy mentor character who knows way too much for his advancement level, once you meet Yaren, which is a sword artist, and she starts teaching him the ways that things work, and he abandons his home and ventures out into the greater world. It's a 12-book series, and it's really, really fucking enjoyable. I have listened to the entire series 3 times, and I'll tell you, something happens in the book Reaper that made me re-listen to it fucking immediately with a completely new perspective. I've never been twisted so hard in a series. I won't say anything on that. Yeah, so I've listened to the whole series 3 times, and Reaper 5 times, and Dread God 4 times, and then the final book was only twice, because... You know what? Not sure if I love where that end book went, but it doesn't even matter, because the first 11 are so fucking fun. Honestly, the end one's good too. Second listen was a little better once I had a better perspective, but yeah. Because you know how a book series can end. Like, I had everything I wanted to see happen in the last book, and then when some of that didn't happen, I was upset. But then I listened back to it, and I understood a bit more about the story and where things should have gone, and I was like, yeah, okay, I kind of understand. But that's why the 13th book is so interesting, because it's not going to be just a continuation of the series. It's going to be like short stories before, during, after the main story. So it's going to be more of a collection of stories rather than a 13th book, so to speak. And I think that'll be really interesting. So Cradle series reading stream. Well, the audiobooks are like 100 total hours of content, and I think it'd be illegal for me to actually read the entire story to you. So definitely not, but I could do like a book club someday. That'd be really funny. I can see why you like this weapon, right? It just sounds good. Like, it's not insanely strong. We're in a low zone. That's a thing, but it's really satisfying to use. You see why I like this weapon though too? No Binding of Isaac shit. This thing goes exactly where I point it. If I have 1 bullet left, I can maybe hit it. What? Oh, God. Yeah, Travis Baldry is set to do at least Lyndon. Because he voiced every character in the books, obviously, and did an amazing job. Even the women. You know, for a grown-ass man, he did a very convincing voice for everybody. Like, you forget it's one narrator throughout the series. But he will absolutely be involved in some of them. All right, let me back up all the way in chat. This is going back to the Binding of Isaac talk. Just got an ad on YouTube. You're welcome. Thank you for the money there and watching the ad. Game gets crazy good once you get good synergies. I talked about that. Everything is forgotten. I thought whatever happened, everything's forgotten. Well, of course not, Pig. You have a humor. It's sometimes edgy, and sometimes you choose me as your target to be the expense of your humor. I don't appreciate that. I've elaborated on that in past streams, and you did it again today. So I'm not going to forget that. You're welcome to discontinue that line of humor at my expense, but, or maybe like get to know me better. You got to balance that stuff out. You know, like anybody can joke about a friend at their expense, but you need to like balance it with a nice word here and there. And, you know, like we tease Matteo a lot, but like we say nice things about him at least as much as we tease him. So that's kind of, you know, and he throws it back. So it's all good. Just important to have that balance. And I don't always see that from you. Backing up though. Yeah, Dark Souls is an excellent example of a game that I feel like it's designed to be hard, and you know, for some things that's great. It works awesome for penises, but I'm not trying to be extremely challenged when I'm gaming here. I like to just chill and play a game that's fun. Some people love that aspect of Dark Souls. That's great. Not my thing though. How did you say it's named? It's the Cradle book series. Cradle, like a baby cradle. And that's part of like a bigger scope of the series. At first I was very confused. Like, what is this book about babies? What the hell? What do you mean cradle? But then you realize, this is not super spoilers. Like midway through book 1, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. But the cradle world that he's in is like a baby world of a greater universe. Or like his world has spawned some of the most powerful sacred artists that have ever lived, and it's like, oh, so this is Cradle, not like a baby's cradle, but like a nebulous for stars kind of shit. Okay, all right, like I love it. I get into it. Never seen $1 million Kickstarter get funded in a month. Yeah, they've done it before, dude. They funded leather-bound versions of the books. $1.1 million, and they reached that in like a week, I think. Just insane. Like, this fan base has obviously reached people who have money. And it got funded really quickly. Like the Cradle, yeah, so many words are fighting for my tongue while I'm looking off camera here. The Cradle Kickstarter got funded. Let me just show it real quick here. Yeah, there's nothing private in here. Yeah, 8,000 backers did 1.25 million. That's insane. I mean, I did kind of a lot there, but I've never loved a series as much as I do, and I've never done a Kickstarter, so here, 80, 49. The average backer did 156. That's fucking crazy. That's fucking crazy. Yeah, I did the Lord tier. Because you get so much with this tier. Like, obviously, I love the series as much as you've heard, but, like, you get posters and art and stickers and a plushie and a backpack and a private screening I don't care about because I'm not flying to LA. You get so much with that, and like I said, I listened to all the books 3 fucking times. I've never backed anything before, so I kind of went big, but... You ever play Destiny? No. No, and I can't really touch it because of... If I play Destiny, I'll get compared to Demon Joe Gamer more than I need to. Or Demon Joe. Whatever, you know what I'm talking about. And Destiny never really interested me anyway, so... Backing up a chat, because... AK said, so to enjoy a game, you need a clear sense of progression. I said, yes. Enjoy. Every gamer has his own choice in games. For me, I like to suffer, and sometimes I like to relax. Yeah, if I ever need a game where I enjoy suffering, I think Binding of Isaac would be great. I think that'd be perfect. Just play a game that's going to give me a hard time. New bug with base? I'm not sure what that means. What gun is that? This is the electroshock rifle. It's completely unavailable. It was a paid-only weapon. It's a reskin of the Argon assault rifle. But it just sounds better and feels more accurate, and... Damn, I thought I've got wafers, toy rocking out, minigun, I'm holding a pot shot, maybe I can help on the mini-boss, and the mini-boss is dead. Finally have access to weekly superchargers. Hell yeah, Zaku, that's awesome to hear. Alright, I will catch up on all of chat, but people kept asking me about Cradle, and I get excited about Cradle. We really have, I might have to, like, restart the stream on Twitch, because I think it didn't send out any notification when I switched games, as it wouldn't. I feel like if people knew I was playing Fortnite, they'd want to tune in since the Binding of Isaac stuff is done, so... I don't know. Maybe after this game, I'll just end the stream briefly on Twitch, if I can? I don't know if I can kill it for Twitch and not YouTube. Whatever. I'll just refresh the stream. It's all of Twitch bugging, not low viewers? Okay. I'll just keep the stream live then, because that is a concern. You know, I go live with a game that's not my main game, and I feel like there are people out there that might want to know the broadcast is happening, and I feel like restarting a stream is a good way to send that notification out. But if it's Twitch bugging, then I'll just believe you. Yeah, Red Dead Redemption is a game I've heard of. Okay. You said he ventures out of the greater world. Fortnite Save the World reference? Not at all. Not at all. You guys had the same joke. The sense of accomplishment when you finally beat a boss that you killed you 70 times. Yeah, I can understand the highest highs, lowest lows, feeling good about beating a boss. It's weird. I have like this arrogance when gaming that there's no boss I can't beat. So I don't feel accomplished when I finally beat the boss. I feel annoyed that it took me so many tries. So I don't get that. I don't get that kick. You know, it's like when I did Trial of the Sword in Breath of the Wild. I was stoked that I was finally done suffering, but at the same time, I was like, huh, finally. You know what I mean? It's like my brain is a council of advisors that we're all speaking in like this high priestess tone, like, well, of course we were gonna do this. Like, was there ever any doubt? So I don't feel accomplished. I'm just annoyed at myself that it took so long. So I don't get to do that. Twitch says there's one viewer for you? Okay, yeah, and Austin sent me a screenshot of probably a similar thing. Oh, yeah, he's sending me a picture of, like, top streamers. Symphony has 17 viewers. Uh-huh. Yeah, right. Okay, it's a Twitch bug. I got you. Yeah, that's why you stick to YouTube, because the number is correct. When did we get a Pokemon live stream? I don't know. You know what? I've been having a weird... I don't know where it came from. I don't know where it came from, but I've been having a weird inkling for Legends Arceus. Anyway. Placebo effect goes hard. Truly, I am absolutely educated that the electroshock rifle is identical to the Argon assault rifle. They are the same damn weapon. And yet, the electroshock rifle feels 10 times better. I can't even explain that. Well, I can't explain it. I just did, but still, it feels like it shouldn't work. All right, I'm like 10 books behind. I'm 10 books. Jesus, I read a comment that said books. Minutes behind on chat. I'm gonna back up. I don't want to spam, but very happy you tried Warframe. Yeah, I don't know. I heard something about Warframe being pay to win a long time ago. Never looked at it again since. Also can make your own gun in Warframe. Interesting. It's gonna be so much bigger if they gave it a bit. I'm just gonna stop reading because it's normal. Question. That's not even a question. Played Red Dead Redemption. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know if the Western style aesthetic is my kind of thing. I'm in between games right now, and it's probably good for me to be in between games because I need to focus on my channel again. Who needs aim labs? Yeah, just to save the world target practice. And then I did a summary of the book series. And then it keeps zooming me down. Pretty sure reading books or even watching television shows falls under copyright laws. Yeah, no, you wouldn't want to read out an entire book series because then that would become like a replacement to the actual book series. And yeah. How did you find the series? I started listening to Audible books because I was playing Pokemon Go a lot and just wanted something to do. Hold on one second. Let me queue up a mission here. I think I'll do my 160s. I got 8 more. Our lobby is fine for that power level. And let's see if I can find a mission that's worth doing. I didn't do my daily yesterday, so I don't know which ones are good. Oh my god. None of them, apparently. Yuck. Okay, guess we're just doing a casual repair the shelter. I'll just use the ranger. I like the ranger. Is my ranger still nature? It is, and it's 142. Yeah. Do I have an unused weapon supercharger? I do not. That's probably where that went. Okay. What keyboard do you have? I have the glorious something. They sent it to me for free, and I don't... If you want to shop Glorious products, I have a... Not a discount code, but it is a referral link, and I will get 10% of whatever you buy. So, there you go. Yeah, Demon Gamer, I'm not gonna... make that a habit. And honestly, I didn't get really into Binding of Isaac. I don't know if I want to do that. I need raids to be my idea. If I start a precedent where I take requests, then I'll get asked more than once. Cradle Book 1, unsold, thank you. Sig? Sig, are you going to be continuing with that series? Finishing it out? What's a childhood game for me? Pokemon Diamond. Pokemon Platinum, Pokemon Emerald, Fire Red, Leaf Green, Borderlands 1, Modern Warfare 2, Modern Warfare 3 to a lesser extent, Black Ops 2 to an even lesser extent, lots of Minecraft, more than you would imagine. I think I just summarized my childhood. Halo 3, how could I fucking forget? Halo Reach. Why do I have 2 Rangers? Okay. Level 17, help me get to 20. Somebody in chat, Mike. Trippy Agent, welcome. Hear you from a loot. I hear from you a loot. Oh. Well, thank you, a loot. Okay. You have to complete your quest line to get weekly supercharger. Blah, 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 blah. If you do exclamation point SC, you'll get your command. That tells you all the information. Yeah, Pokemon Live, probably not. Pokemon Go, it would be funny to watch me play Pokemon Go. Well, I don't understand how that'd be funny. It's not like, I'm a level 50 player, times 2. I have videos on Pokemon Go if you want to see me play. But there's not much to see in Pokemon Go. Either it's PvP, or it's me catching stuff. I don't know where the humor comes from. I caught up with a lot of shows recently. Yeah. Oh, that's how it got started, though, was playing Pokemon Go. And I am somebody who needs a lot of stimulus to enjoy things, typically. It's taken, like, a lot of practice for me to be able to play a game with nothing in the background. I've been doing that a little recently. It's new for me. And one of the ways that I handled that was doing, was listening to audiobooks while playing Pokemon Go. And that was awesome. I love that. Because music is just kind of, whatever, you know, nice, but damn, I'm not going to fill out a 2-hour walk with just music. I need a story or something. And I don't like reading, but I like consuming books. I miss the story a book can tell. When you're not limited by animation costs, and you're not limited by word count, and you can spend an entire page describing a room if that's important to the scene, and you really just get more of a world. You get more of a world with an audiobook, or any book for that matter. And I loved that. With an audiobook, they could do characters, they could read it properly, they're not going to say the words wrong. I don't have to focus on black and white on screen. Obviously, it'd be a paperback, but you know what I mean. I can be out and doing things. Audiobooks are absolutely a fit for me. And the first, like, 8 books with the 9th on the way from the Cradle series was available as an audiobook. Available for free as audiobooks on Audible. And that was a deal. I was like, what? I didn't realize it was limited time, but I was like, what? I could just get first several books for free? All right. I mean, that's a hell of a deal. And that obviously got me listening, and then I was some ways through book... Oh god, it had to be Ghostwater, I think. That was prior to Underlords. This would have been book... Yeah, he fucked out of the Skysworn after Ghostwater. So Ghostwater was 5. Book 5 must have been, right? Because then Underlord would have been the following book. Yeah, so... I was up to like the 5th book, and then suddenly I had to pay to keep listening. I was like, what? Oh, shit. Uh-oh. That was limited time, wasn't it? And, so, yeah, I was pretty committed at that point. Once you're 5 books into a series and you're having a great time, you don't just cancel your subscription. I mean, so, yeah. Anyway, that's how I got into the Cradle books. They were just advertised to me. And I didn't even know what I was getting into. That's what made it so enjoyable. Like, you guys know it's progression fantasy. I did not. I started with this useless character and just watched him grow. And that was awesome. What about audio dramas? I have never tried that. Cradle took me for a ride, and I want another one. But it's a really unpopular genre in American culture, in Western books. And I know this because the girlfriend is Chinese, so she's giving me the lowdown of how popular Xinsha... I'm saying it wrong, I'm sure. How popular that genre is in China. Like, there are tons of books that all have that same style, but they're really scarce in English. Sad. So she's read like hundreds of these in Mandarin, but I don't get any because I'm just a lowly English speaker. Just fumbling through life. What? Can't even hit a shot. Jesus Christ. This is what I get for relaxing so much. I used to be good at this, I promise. I used to actually be good at this. This is what I get for eating Arby's yesterday and then following it up with Burger King. This is what I get. This is what happens when you eat like shit, people. This is what happens when you eat like shit. Just learn Mandarin, obviously. Taking a TV episode and imagining if it's done properly. I see. Yeah, that could be interesting. Skiff, welcome back. Do you have a wire glorious mouse or wireless? Yeah. I use both. I used to have like connection issues with the wireless one on my main PC, but it actually works really, really well on my laptop. I did not dream that a wireless mouse would matter so much when gaming from bed, but when there's one less cable to worry about, when I'm gaming on my laptop and it is just the power cable, and that is the only thing sticking out of my machine. You know, it's not the only cable sticking out, but it's the only one coming out of my machine. That's great. I can understand why a wireless mouse can be great in that capacity. For my main mouse, I don't like to worry about... By the way, that frame rate is Fortnite. That's not the stream, that's not me, that's just how the game is right now. I really like having a wireless mouse for that use case, but I don't like having to worry about it on my main PC. You know, when it's my laptop and I'm using it occasionally, I can remind myself to plug it in to charge it periodically, but yeah. So I have both, actually. Oh, what build do you use? It's just a basic soldier loadout. Do you upload your VODs? I do. It's automatic on YouTube. Oh, and there's a light blue redeem. I'll do that. How much do you get from Epic when someone is buying a 2,000 V-Bucks skin? So, it's funny. Oh, shoot. Sister said with Christmas, paper might be... Okay. Yeah, so it's funny. You might think that's like a private number, but I'm actually like legally obligated to disclose it. I get 5% in like real life dollars. So if you spend 2,000 V-Bucks, that's a great example, I will get $1 USD. So yeah, if you're spending a lot of V-Bucks, definitely plug in code MISTA, code Mista. That would help me out tremendously. What would also help me out, you guys, is checking out Puzzles and Survival. The campaign is still live for a few more days. If you guys use my link and do any of these remaining actions, I will get a direct kickback, and I really appreciate it. The best thing you could do to support me on this game here is getting the 5-star hero. Self-promotion? I'm not promoting myself, I'm promoting a game. Phoenix. The 5-star hero, there's like a $5 first pop-up pack. I know, it's $5, but I get like a pretty crazy kickback, and it makes the sponsor happy if you check that out, and it really does go a long way. I was just texting Ty yesterday. She's trying to get an alliance going. Like, this isn't even scripted right now. She really is doing that. So, she's getting really into the game, got her dad into the game. And she picked up the 5-star hero for me, which is really, really generous. That helps me out a lot. What state are you from? America. Yeah, if you spend 5,000 V-Bucks on a car, what do I get now? Like $2.50? Like, that's... It starts to add up. You play Zoom and F tier in your latest video. Okay. I'm not gonna lie about a weapon just to make Mango happy. You said in a stream, I don't know when, but you said something about Storm King's Fury new build or something. All of my Storm King Fury videos are up. So... Yeah, Bruhcat is not how to convince me, Mango. If I put something in the wrong tier, you need to explain yourself. Shame ahead, I'll be watching you. Well, that's great. You know, when I go live, the one thing I need is people to watch me. That's kind of what that is what we're doing here. Am I caught up? Have I ever done Hypixel? No. How do you hear your game? Speakers. I'm willing to donate 50 bucks for you to review every sniper in this game for an updated opinion. Are you fucking kidding me, Phoenix? I mean, you can pay me $50, but that video just went live, like, literally today. Is this a joke? Wait, what? Are you offering me $50 to, like, link you the video that just went live? I mean, I'm down. If you want to donate, I'll drop a link in chat. That's the direct PayPal link. I get the most of your donation if you use that link. I'll wait. $50, Phoenix. I have started ventures, yeah. Video's good. Thank you, Sith Lord. The long reload doesn't deserve that tier with that much single target damage. I'd say C if we're mean. The long reload? Did I read your message wrong? You said Yeoman. Yemen. That's... The Yeoman is... It's not the long reload. It's the fact that it's a projectile. And it's a single target weapon. And it doesn't do enough damage to justify all that downtime. Are you talking about the cleaner? Thumbnails for daily videos? Usually like 5 minutes. But that varies. Sometimes it's really complicated. Sometimes the stuff doesn't line up properly. You'll see it today. Yeah, text. I got the link in chat here. That's the wrong weapon because it looks the same. What? There it is, right here. No, I wish to see you use the weapon. Wait, what? For you to review every sniper in this game. Oh, you're talking about if you send $50, you want me to use every sniper. I'm down. trying to think right now, because that could be a funny video, like trying out every sniper in Fortnite Save the World. But that would be like a little bit of editing. I don't know if it'd be worth it. Anyways, got to leave the stream. College IT class interview. What the fu- All right, I guess we're not doing that right now. He's like, I'll send $50 for you to do this right now. Leaves the stream. That is honestly a fair point, though. Like, nobody should be paying me to do my research. Like, it's a fair point that I should be... I'm making two different comments right now. It's a fair point that I should, like, be more educated on some of these weapons. I feel like an absolute buffoon when I go to record a video and I don't know how strong a sniper is. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? You're the dude who sat down to make a tier list. How are you not fully up to date on exactly how good this weapon is? What the hell are we doing here? I would not want to watch a tier list recorded by a guy who openly hasn't tried some of the weapons. Like, what the fuck are we doing here? The reason, chat, that I even make those videos with that being the case is that the weapons I haven't tried are, like, known to be shit. That's the problem. That's like, I haven't tried these weapons because everybody in the community already knows they're trash. So I've just never wasted the time. You can one-shot Chrome Husks at any level. I don't believe that. You would need a crit for it to one-shot a Chrome Husk, not to do that with regular damage. I don't, Alex. Voice cloning yourself for Archer? That's weird. If I'm gonna have a guest, it's gonna be their voice. I'm not gonna clone my voice over his videos. That's weird. I'm gonna come back in an hour and we can just run some missions showing the snipers. Alright. The problem I have with that is testing weapons is kind of hard in a way, because to really get a full educated opinion, I would need to run a 160 defense, and running an entire mission for every sniper, I could use the same loadout and use multiple weapons in the same game. And I think it'd be best to do that off camera, because I don't need to be recording more videos. Oh my god, I am swamped. I have so many videos, you guys don't even realize. Like, unpublished, unfinished videos on my computer, there's like 10 of them. Maybe 9, because I did a little bit of work yesterday, but I do not need more videos. And if I made a video trying every sniper in the game, there would be some stress on me to, like, form an opinion immediately and make the recording entertaining. I could try all the weapons and do, like, a voiceover after, but... I think it'd be best to just put my head down, try them all out. I'm now using $50 to buy 2 Subway sandwiches. Wait, what? Are we not doing this later, or are we doing this later? You said coming back in an hour. I thought you were leaving to do an interview, not eat. I'm very confused. How can we play with you? Exclamation point, can I play? Yeah, I don't want you cloning my voice. I don't think anybody wants that. I know AI voices are a thing, and I have given an AI far more than enough data to be trained on my voice, and I'm certain someday somebody's gonna use that to make me sound say something shitty, but I'd rather you not. Said, Beast, you gotta feed greatness, so bye. I'm so confused. Are we doing this later, Phoenix, or should I just... Let me get ahead of myself, actually. Should make a video about the double boiler and crit build. Yep, I will. In fact, I'm gonna link it in chat when I do that. Get it, chat, because I already did it. She is just gifting me so much random shit. I hate how hungry I am right now. I had like a big breakfast by my standards, and I am famished. I feel like I didn't eat. Willing to do it for free? I will do a relevant topic for free. Okay, focus, Beast. Here. What's the oldest I routinely forget what constructors do, and it's not because I don't know if they're good or bad. What's the oldest video where I'm a little less educated? Constructors, I have forgotten what constructors do so goddamn much that I need to like review every constructor prior to recording because it's gotten ridiculous. I've done 2 tier lists now where I just actively forget some of them. I don't need refreshing on modifiers, gadgets, missions, or outlanders, or soldiers. Llamas would be a fun one. Materials, I don't need help with that. Yeah, I guess the oldest one is the sniper tier list, and didn't the updated one just go live? Yep, so we can probably just unlist this one, actually. This would have been 2022. This is what I've been doing, just to declutter my channel, and because you don't need an archive. Well, I guess I mentioned it in the other video. Like, I don't need 2 of the same tier lists live on my channel, so I'm just...
All right. This will be the last ranged weapon tier list.
Well, that was interesting. So I'm just unlisted. Shut the fuck up. God, this guy talks so much in his videos. Has anybody ever told him that? Yeah, Zaku, you told me that already. I don't know what you want me to... I don't have a plan to cover the floor spikes, so... I have enough plans. I talk about enough traps enough. That tier list include blow? No, the bows are its own tier list. Yeah, I didn't like that in the pistol video either. Like, I actively was uneducated on most of the pistols, and that really annoyed me. Swords tier list. See, I don't trust myself with swords, because AS407... he has come up with interesting ways to use so many different melees that it's really shined a light on the fact that there is no one consistent melee build. I don't know why you keep gifting me random stuff, Hero. I don't use other skins than Lexa. I feel bad. So if I wanted to test like snipers, for example, there is one best build for most snipers. Just Rabbit Raider rocking out, Wafers, fucking Redline Ramirez. You know what I mean? Like, I can just test them all with the same build. Probably multiple in the same game. Exactly, Yisrael. Like, it's not a complicated trap. You know? Floor spikes, you just slap them down, make enemies walk slow. What do you want me to say? What would I do with that video? So, you know, axes, spears, every sword.
Okay, so...
There are plenty of swords I haven't tried in this, but... that could be fun. That could be fun. So let me do this. Let me, I think I'm done with these weapons. Subtype. So I've already used the Ravager. There's no need to educate myself on those ones. Black Blade's fucking garbage. I haven't used the Corsair in a while. Covered any Founder's Weapon? Yep, all of them. All of them but the Deconstructor. I applied for an unban. If I get a reply, I don't know. Probably. Phoenix, you're back? Retractable force spikes. I don't have a plan to cover that. It's not complicated. The Flame Grow was like... that video's not even live yet, but the Flame Grow was like motivated because it was funded by a viewer and gave me the chance to just... man... Husk Cleaver and Pressure Cutter are the same, okay. Obsidian's typically better for, like, Luna. But... Shadow Shard should be better for the weapon's damage. Probably not, Kara, because the deconstructors really, really disappointed me. Yeah, I'm not worried about people complaining, Desi. I just don't want to... You guys gotta understand how many videos I could make in this game. Like, I'm not looking for ideas. I am, without anybody's help, completely set to run my channel indefinitely. I have all of the ideas that I need. So, when I hear somebody asking me to cover something that I have no interest in covering, you need to convince me. It's not on my to-do list. My to-do list is very full. Why should I divert my attention to this subject? That's what's in my mind. I've been getting spammed a lot recently. Somebody really... Where the fuck did that go? I leveled it up to 130. Now it's gone. I didn't favorite it. What? Am I blind? Where'd it go? Oh, the Husk Cleaver looks so similar to the Slice and Dice. Alright. Somebody... I've been getting... Not even one person. Like, an annoying amount of comments recently telling me to run... What was it? Telling me to run... the Dragon's Breath pistol. Yet... very few people actually explain themselves as to why I should be covering that weapon. And I've had equal parts people telling me that it's really, really good, and people telling me it's really, really bad. So I'm just completely split on that weapon. I keep getting comment after comment telling me to cover the pistol. Sometimes from the same people. By the way, if you guys ever want to make sure a video doesn't happen, comment that I should cover it on every single video I post. If you ever want to make sure I don't cover a weapon, just say day 1 of asking for something, and then day 2, and then start numbering it, and that'll make sure I don't make the video. Just as a heads up. It's the most annoying thing people do, and it drives me crazy. It's like insulting. It's like they think I need to be spammed in order to cover something, which is inaccurate. That's not the case. You can just leave a normal suggestion. I read all my comments. If it's a thing you think I should cover, just let me know. Just let me know, and I'll consider it. I think you have a bad deconstructor copy. Are you talking to me? Are you suggesting that I don't know how to use a shotgun? This is the sound, Ches. This is me, like, almost getting offended. It's like, what do you mean? Do you think when I got my bad opinion of the Founder's Deconstructor, I was ill-informed? I mean, you could say that. You're allowed to say that. Yes. All right. So I need to retry that weapon, huh? Because it could be a very similar situation where it's a strictly single target weapon, and I didn't respect that when I tried it. But single target shotguns are usually not very highly valued, because if that's all they can do, I mean, there are other shotguns that can do that and more. Yeah, I ran a normal crit build, had totally rocking out. Each bullet grants bonus damage, but the first bullet to hit an enemy after reloading deals all the extra damage. So you're basically shooting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 normal targets slowly with a 0.9 fire rate. Then you're unloading into a single bigger target. Okay, I'm not gonna build your ninja loadout. I have a whole video on that right here. That'll talk through all of them. Can you show your resources? I can, but do I have a favorite video I've put out? No. Yeah, Founders of Old is great. Deconstructor is just a better long arm enforcer. That wouldn't surprise me. Got 2 ads from YouTube. Thanks for the recommendation. All right. Applied for unbanned, read that. Okay. Will you add a USB unplug plug-in sound effect? What? Are you asking me to like troll my viewers? Is that what that is? Founder's Deconstructor might just be like a better long arm enforcer. And the long arm enforcer didn't blow my hair back. It was a perfectly mediocre single target shotgun. That is hiding from me. Where the fuck? Why does this keep happening? Am I just blind? LM. NOP. Long arm enforcer should be right here. It's not favorited. I didn't recycle my copy. Am I just like hungry, not thinking? I didn't supercharge it. Was I dropped a copy in my video? I might have been. That would make sense. Do I not have a long arm enforcer? You gotta be kidding me. How is it possible that I don't have... Yeah, I was gonna say. If it will hold in twine peaks, probably. Death Touch Team perk, you're always gonna want to totally rock him out for damage. Revolt is better bright core. Sunbeam, 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 Sunbeam. Yeah. It's just way faster to upgrade on a controller. Yeah, schematics in this game, that's an old topic. I don't want to get into it. Alright, so to those who are confused and bored right now, I am currently prepping weapons to re-review. Weapons to just check out. I'm not planning on using this weapon. I don't know, even know why I'm worrying about it. Just can't be physical. So we'll do just standard fucking perks. Whatever. I don't even need this. I just want to compare the stats like this. Are they identical? Crit damage. Yeah, they are not the same weapon. Founder's Deconstructor is obviously a clone of a different weapon. Is it the bear? Does somebody know what the Founder's Deconstructor is a clone of? It's not the bear. Or is it? No. Panther? So, the Nightclaw? The Nightclaw? Oh no. I don't think I've ever used the Nightclaw. Yeah, it's gonna take me 2 games to try out all this. Wow. What weapon would I run this in? What zone? I don't want to do a repair the shelter. Yeah, I'd have to be in nature, ride the lightning. Okay. Well, that's fine, because it's what I've got anyway. Okay, let's, sorry, I'm a little focused, chat. I'm just kind of doing a lot here, and, I'm doing that thing streamers do, where instead of getting food and solving my hunger problem, I'm just sitting here and I'm going to complain about it until I eventually find a reason to get up and eat. When do you know that you've completely finished Save the World? Nobody has completely finished Save the World. Like, you can max out your collection book, you can have every hero and weapon 130, you can have every single challenge done, you can have your power level maxed out. And I guess that would technically be the end, but... is it, though? I'll just do damage from the sponsors. Prefer that. And then that should be favorited by now, right? Jesus, dude. Compare. It's not! I was clickbaited. What? What is the Deconstructor a clone of? You guys lied to me. Did you just repark on accident? Nope. It's not the Browbeater. It's a spy weapon. Does nobody know? What the fuck? I'm running out of single target shotguns. I just did the Nightclaw. That would be the first Founder's weapon to be an original. Masamune is the Vindertech Slicer Stormblade. The Quick Shot is the Thrasher. The Nocturno is the Siegebreaker. The Drumroll is, I believe, the Bobcat or the Terminator. Probably the Terminator. So which one's the Deconstructor? It's not the Bear. It's not any of these. It can't be the Stampede. It's not the Backbreaker. Chrome Husk with Pasha one shot every time. Yeah, I just posted a video, Ori, on my YouTube channel, how to kill Chrome Husks. I highly recommend watching it. Great Adventures. Nope. It's a Terminator, okay? Just similar to the Bear, not the exact clone. Yeah, it would be the... Of course it's not the Staccato Shadow. It would be a base game weapon. Not the Xenon, though. It wouldn't be an expansion weapon. It wouldn't be Vindertech, because those are energy only. Can't be Hydraulic, because those are already remakes, kind of. Is the Deconstructor just the one weapon that was... Here, actually. What was it buffed in tandem with? Founder's Deconstructor was buffed independently. Ah! What?
You know what? I really think you should add background music to your streams. I'm sure it will make the stream a lot more entertaining to watch.
I agree, but everything I listen to is copyrighted. So what I've gone ahead and done is created a silent broadcast where everybody in chat is absolutely welcome to put on whatever music you might like. If you wanted to listen to whatever I would randomly have on in the background, it would be this. So if you want to make the stream just a little bit more engaging for yourself and true to what Beast would have on anyway, put on the good shit playlist. Sounds better full screen. Wow, so the Deconstructor was buffed alone. That's interesting, because you can see the Nocturno was buffed 1.13 next to the Siegebreaker. The Founder's Revolt would have been buffed right next to the Haywire Storm, making them slightly different, but also identical in game anyway. Because the Founder's Revolt does like a little more, but it's epic, so it balances out to be the same damage. The Thrasher and Quick Shot were the same, and I believe that's my last example. So the Deconstructor individually is just kind of... Maybe the Nightclaw was buffed to be stronger than the Deconstructor, and it was the same as the Nightclaw, because it shares all the other stats. So the Deconstructor clearly does more than the Nightclaw, barely. Slightly more headshot, less mag, based on my perks. Same fire rate. Weird. Weird. Okay, so I think it's the Nightclaw. It's just the Nightclaw stopped being the same, which is very strange. Let's make a Guardian's Will that's not double attack speed. Do I have one Guardian's Will? That would fucking sound about right. No, I have several Guardian's Will. Let's level up a new copy that's not a Luna copy. Lo-Fi fits you so much. Me? Literally the opposite. I listen to Nightcore. Like last stream that I did was just, I was listening to all the Nightcore. Nightcore like works for me because it's fast. I like fast. It's like why ADD people take Adderall to settle down. Okay. Let's do just double damage. That's kind of all we can do. Fuck, I'm hungry. I'm telling you guys, I'm just gonna sit here and complain until I finally eat. Alright, cool, reperk that. Just get that all set up. Favorite it. We can unfavorite the other one because I'm not doing double attack speed. I'm trying to use like not a Luna build. I want to see how good the weapon is. But there are so many different ways to run melee. So let's just start with Ghost Town here. I have a good set of melees, by the way, here. Corsair, Guardian's Will, Husk Cleaver, Killjoy is just 4 weapons I want to brush up on. Swords, specifically. Nightcore's Matter, exactly. Make covers of my favorite songs? No. And I can't have the background music. Yeah, because YouTube just copyrighted. I used to be able to be just fine on Twitch because you can sort of like strip out the VOD tracks. You don't get in trouble. But can't do that on YouTube. I don't know what chill step is. Just don't listen to anything. That solves the problem. Yeah. Or like I do actually. I just buy an audio router so I can just do this on music. Then I can listen to this. I can click on the anime butt. And I get to hear it, but you don't. Isn't that so convenient? Now I'm just gonna have that fat ass and pink underwear staring at me. I got room for 1 if anybody wants to join. I'm testing weapons out here. I'll probably actually finish the mission. There, that's more information than we needed. See you soon, I think. Can't believe I was using the pistol loadout with a dirge song. I mean, it's an SMG, so anything that buffs pistols is going to buff an SMG as well. Can I have some guns? Just been scammed. Mandy, you've been given an awesome gift. What you've been taught is that trading is something you should never, ever do. Ever. Because scamming is a thing that will happen. And you've been given an opportunity to use your own weapons. Because this game, the progression of it, it's so satisfying to use your own weapons. And to progress through the game normally, as you're supposed to. And relying on other people is absolutely not anything you have to do. Thank you, by the way, for the donation, Hero. I responded to the message, but, like, ignored the... Thank you. Thank you. So, yeah, anyway. Yeah. This game is really, really satisfying using your own stuff, and that's the way it's intended to be played. Getting handouts from other people. I can't. I'm too dumb to get guns. No, you're not. No, you're not. You already have them. You already have schematics. You don't need 130s. In fact, did you know that 130s are scaled so that they do low damage in Stonewood? Like, they're already doing a reduced amount. It's no good. They'll be better than anything you can craft, obviously, but they'll be throttled way down. You're in Candy Valley 6. Yeah. What you should be doing, checking out videos I've made. I've made tons of videos on the channel showcasing all the best weapons in the game, like this Killjoy here. Okay, these 160 enemies are just falling over. I need 250s to even know anything. Do you like rhythm games? No, but I feel like I might. Not Osu. Pistols too, uninformed. Yeah, I thought of that, but the video is already made. So it's just kind of annoying. It's like, well... With my usual cycle of tier lists, I can't really talk about anything again for like another year. There's like a 1-year cooldown to post my 2025 pistols list, so... It's like it's too late at that point. It's like, alright, well, I already made the video, so... Better luck next year. So that's kind of an inspiration, is that next year I'll... probably do some research on the pistols. When you remake the builder's guide, when? If you make a build focus on trap damage, I don't know what 5 builders means. What weapons would you recommend that are good by themselves? Honestly, all of my best weapons videos are just good. The tier lists, the best weapons series, it's missing some of the newer ones, but all those weapons that were good are still good. Oh, Geometry Dash. I don't like that. We talked about that earlier, how I don't like a game that restarts when you fail. I don't like completely starting over after every iteration. That's stressful. And I'm not really open to new games right now. I'm getting a lot of suggestions today. I have a lot of games bought and paid for. A lot of them on the Switch as well. I'm pretty well stocked on the things I'm interested in checking out. Some people call constructors builders. I have never heard that term in my 5 years of playing this game. 6? I don't know. Well, 5 builders, constructors, isn't even possible. Unless you're hacking. What Switch games? Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, Skywalker Saga ran like shit on the Switch, but was fun. I 100%ed that game on PC. I don't 100% any games, but I 100%ed that game. That's a fun one. Let's do this. This is gonna be my smasher trap. So I'm setting this up in a kind of defensive way, obviously, but I want to allow traps to do their work without getting in the way of me getting my kills. Your bug this game can't use the O button. Weird. 5 builders means overcharged traps, the one that gives... Okay, this is some new... Is this like a non-English shorthand? Because I've never heard any of this before. Like, I'm aware of supercharged traps, but I've never heard of somebody using it as a 5th constructor, because that's not accurate. If it's 42.5% damage for the team, that's like half an extra thing. Alright, let's try this out. Killjoy. This is as good as I remember. So, the hard thing about the Killjoy is that I have teammates doing damage. Yeah, it's damage versus non-elemental targets. Because it gets big damage versus water enemies here. Ooh. Isa keeping me alive. Totally rocking out, doing good. Heavy attack works. Heals me up from Arlene Isa. Just a solid weapon. I would need a smasher to determine S tier or not, but like, just a treat. Let's try the House Cleaver next. I don't know the name in English. Okay, yeah, constructor is the name we all use. It must be a translation thing, because that's all news to me. Yeah, just throw it out off the map, Bland Candy, and leave the game. You don't need to use it. Because if you give that to somebody else, it'll spoil their progression of the game and ruin their fun. Alright. Slow swinging, high single target damage. I don't have... There's totally rocking out active, then this thing takes off and does really good damage. Heavy attack is pretty useless. Not enough damage without totally rocking out there to heal me, though. Yeah, you can spam heavy attack on the Killjoy. Yeah, when you're critting with totally rocking out, fucking same story as always. It's really strong. Dude, come down. Look at that affliction damage, by the way. One hit on that taker. Well, it got, but you see what I mean. That one hit with affliction. So strong. Enemies are spawning over here now. See if we can get Toy Rockin' Out active. There we go. There we go. This is a dream scenario. Smoke screen's a pain, but... So what's happening here is Arlene, I'm basically getting melee affliction. I suspect boosted this would do quite well versus a smasher. A blaster is roughly a third of the health. Let's try Guardian's Will. This will be attack speed, double damage, crit damage, so less reliant on the crits. What the fuck was that swing speed? Oh, totally rocking out with that. Okay, alright, well, Guardian's Will is insane. Didn't AS say this weapon's bad? Look at this thing shred. This thing soloed a mini-boss when I last tried it with Luna. Didn't AS say he doesn't like... Man, somebody should ping AS407 in Discord. Let him know I'm testing melees. He'd probably lose his mind. Look at that damage to a Chrome Husk. I know he's gonna stand right back up, but I just wanted to see the kill time. Guardian's Will's good. Yeah, I thought he said it was bad. No, Husk Warper's trash. I don't know. I have seen that. I have been there. I've done that. I'm not impressed. Been so long since you used a lawnmower build. Change that today. I need more mist monsters. I want as even testing as I can. So far, this thing's shredding, though. This is Paleoluna's support, man. She's like hardly the main character. I just wanted to see how good is this weapon with Toy Rockin' Out. That's usually like the standard test of a weapon, is how good is it. Because, you know, if you just run double attack speed Luna in the lead, that's just farming Luna damage. Any melee can do that. Hey, Lycro. These are Chrome Husks, by the way. Boosted with Toy Rockin' Out, this thing's doing crazy damage. That guy's gonna die behind me, by the way. Affliction, affliction, affliction. There we go. That was a smasher. Look at the damage. What the hell? Where's another smasher? You. That was half of its health. With barely any setup. There's another smasher. What? I adrenaline rushed! Did you guys see the animation of the adrenaline rush? Thank you, teammate. Did you guys see that? I totally healed myself. Okay, Smasher died quick. Let's try Husk Warper. Husk... whatever this is. Oh, come on. Not Warper, it's a Cleaver. I need one more Smasher. Need to kill some enemies. Free up some spawn space for Smashers. Well, still have the Corsair to test, so... Hello. Damn! Okay, I know, again, rock and riff swing speed, but... Corsair? Look at that fucking damage! I know, Toy Rocket Out's boosting, but I don't care. That's what this melee can do. This is Corsair right now. What the hell? Oh, it's double attack speed. Okay. Wow. Double attack speed's working for this weapon. Are there bigger targets? I don't know if the other melees had a double attack speed crit damage option, so I would have done that. So this thing's obviously really, really good with Luna as well. No affliction, though. No affliction. That's a big one. I need to, like... Yeah, okay. Single target damage, it's struggling. I might be getting a bad opinion here. You can see the basic targets, though, just melt. And love lobbers are being really something here. Jesus. I would need to test these weapons without toy rocking out to really know how good they are. That's hard to do. Never, ever, ever ask to play. I'm surprised. You're not new to the stream at all. You should know that. You read that command, surely. Yeah, kind, I understand. That's why I was targeting the Chrome Husks. It was slightly struggling against the Chrome Husks. I'm going to Fortnite VIP. Did anybody ping him that I'm testing melees? Okay, good. Jake did. I would say somebody should tell him. How many hours did it take to get to the part where you kill Storm King? I don't know. Storm King came out when I already had a few thousand hours in the game. So, Storm King released and I just ran it immediately. 0 seconds.
Hero420_ wants you to turn off the lights for 5 minutes.
So 3-second revive, those were teammates using Adrenaline Rush. Man, I need to get some food. I'll join voice, finally. I know Archer messaged earlier about it, but... I've been, like, alone in my stream for a few streams in a row now. That was the Corsair.
Yep.
Oh, you sound like a sleepy boy.
What do you mean? I've been awake for quite a few hours.
That doesn't mean you can't be a sleepy boy.
I just don't have to. I don't have to be loud anymore because the microphone is close.
Wow. You feel like you don't have to shout to be heard in your relationship anymore because you've grown closer and they hear you right away now?
Yep, I guess.
Yup. Yeah. Yeah, you nailed it. You got it, bro.
Dude, this server, it's like, the server PC is like the average gaming computer. It's got a Ryzen 3600 and RX 570, 32 gigs of RAM in it. The inside of this computer looks like the inside of your computer, like an absolute nightmare of cables. I just could not be bothered to cable manage because it's not a modular power supply.
Cable managing is overrated. Just needs to work.
Not, I mean, if you have a glass panel, if like it looks nicer.
Of course,
when the cable's
kind.
managed.
Channel points are when you really want to push.
It also
me.
improves airflow.
Tax wants me to use fire rate. Well, we're gonna see how it does a double crit damage. Yeah, airflow. If you're
like I literally put one fan and I put one fan on top of the included fan on this PC case because it's not doing anything crazy. Like it can play games, that's for sure, because it's got an RX 570 in it. But yeah, I'm running a Minecraft server on it right now and it's working.
Jesus Christ. Pokemon Go tweeted about the new way to redeem codes on the Android web store. And the responses to that tweet are from people who, like, have no perspective on the world. Jesus fucking Christ.
Do you mean people who have no perspective on the world or bots?
No, it's real humans. Just
'Cause, like-
the just scathing replies about Niantic in general. It's like, do you guys want them to keep working on the game? Because
Let me see. Pokemon Go Twitter. Let's see. If they have check marks and they say nonsensical shit, it's usually bots.
no, it's related to the post,
What was it?
but it's
How
just
long ago?
it's how a lot of people they just tweeted it.
They just did.
They said that the
Fine gaming.
here, I'll just read it out since that's what Archer's about to do anyway. So this was 7 minutes ago. They were like, so sometimes Pokemon Go has codes like, whatever, offer codes where you can just get free shit, and they offer them periodically. And you used to be able to do that in-game, which I don't think you can even do that on Android anyway. Or maybe you can. I've never done it before. I've always just used the website because I know how the internet works. And they said that's moving exclusively to the web store. And this is the first comment on there is, this is just to get more clicks and web traffic to your pathetic web store to make it look like people actually want to use it. Dead emoji. What the fuck? And this is like,
Yeah, okay.
there are other comments similar. And that's interesting to me because I've used the web store for Pokemon Go and you get more coins than if you bought it through the app. And anybody who's been on the internet in the last 2 years knows that app stores take 30% of the cut. That's actually, everybody, why these links in chat are cheaper for buying bits and subs on Twitch. So what?
You gotta remember, Twitter users have like a collective 3 brain cells. So...
I'm aware of that. Yeah, complaining, internet, exactly. That, you and Kitty are exactly what I was just thinking. Like, I get that, but still. So I charge up the damage and then unload a lot. Uh-oh. Not a crowd clearing weapon. So big single target. This is what I mean. This is what I didn't like about this weapon. It's like, it fires... Somebody said fire rate, I hear that. But it fires too slow to be viable with any kind of crowd clearing. It doesn't consistently hit for enough to be reliable for the single target damage it's meant to be good at. I just don't know how I'm supposed to use this weapon. Like, I can see it. I see that this is high damage. I'm aware that I'm one-shotting everything. But, like, look at that. I charged up all 5 shots, and she wasn't even that far away. Doesn't even die. Hey, B-Breezy. It's been a while. How you doing? Yeah, you enter them in a store now. Like, it's really not a big deal. Like, the way Emerald just wrote that, she's like, yep, you just use the code in the store now. Like, it's really not a big deal. But people are just... Oh yeah, people definitely wanted this. No news about this or that, but thank God we have an announcement about the fact that they made it less convenient to redeem codes. Excellent work, guys. Really solving the issues here. Like, who is this? Oh, he's actually, traveled to Pokemon events. Wow. I don't see a real issue with this. Oh, hey, somebody with a level head. It's good marketing. People may complain that they're being greedy, but blah, blah, blah. Why not do the opposite and give iPhone users a chance? Oh, is that the thing? Like, you can redeem codes in Android, but you couldn't on iPhone. Still can. I don't know why you can't redeem codes on iPhone, but... I don't know, chat. I'm sorry. I glanced at the internet and it was a mistake. I feel like people who use Twitter too much pigeonhole themselves into this really, 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 really negative mindset, and it creates an angry response to everything you see, and I don't think that's very healthy.
Yeah, I mean, Twitter was a cesspool before the Elon takeover, but after the Elon takeover, it's a cesspool, but of alt-right people. So it's like worse. You will see,
of course,
the
Emerald.
average, like, you know, Twitter user getting upset about everything, and then you'll scroll down and then you'll see one of Hitler's soldiers reincarnated getting mad at something.
Hey, Nutters, welcome.
Twitter is in an interesting place.
I don't have Twitter. You know what's insane, Jake? Pokemon Go has finally been a little better with news in-game, but for the most part, you pretty much need to use Twitter to get updates on the game. Like, they advertise... Jesus Christ. What is the... That was it? Each bullet reloaded grants damage, and then after you reload... So, each bullet, and then... That was the big shot? Okay. So let's do that. Let's do this. I probably lost all my stacks. That's too much effort for, like, other shotguns do so... Here's the deal, chat. Alright. This is why I get so defensive about my opinions here. Like, I'm aware that a million damage here, a million damage there is good. Like, I'm aware... Here, look. I'll reload this. Probably lose all my buff, and then... Oh my. Yeah, 700,000. Never mind. Like, I'm aware that this looks good, but... I mean, come on. When a weapon like the ground pounder just... It's not even a comparison. Like, everything around you just is deleted. So, for anybody to call the Deconstructor good, they have to look at it in a vacuum where other shotguns don't exist. Foxy Gamer, thank you for the Prime sub. I did get a Power Cell Emerald. I did. That was only possible with the Deconstructor. He's gonna spit facts. Right, because I've been getting a lot of Deconstructor defenders. Text in chat said I had a bad copy. Apparently I need to have fire rate to make it good, but when there are weapons as strong as the ground pounder, I can't ignore that. When there are weapons like the browbeater that does more damage than the Deconstructor with less setup and more consistency, the Tiger Jaw is fully automatic, like, why would I bother? Why would I even bother? You know, when I got teammates that start the mission early when they know I'm trying to test a weapon, what's the point? Alright. Ooh, my god. What the fuck? Okay, then it one-shots. What the hell? Why can't I get around? See that? This is achievable with a base game weapon. This is a Nightclaw. It's not even like a strong shotgun either. I promise you, 1.1 million from a shotgun is not a lot. Seriously, it's not a lot. Watch this smasher. Oh, somebody war cried me. God damn it. And they're killing smashers. Zach, do you, like, know I'm here to test weapons? That's what I'm here to do. This is a smasher. 160, by the way. 160. I can't shoot the smasher because he's already dead. Alright. And then you guys, you know I have to compare. Like, the Huskbuster exists. This is... Oh, I only have fire ones. Damn it. Maybe I can find a physical. Perfect. This is not even toy rocking out, okay? Not even toy rocking out. Killing the 250 faster than the 160. Let's see if I can find a physical smasher, because I don't have a nature copy crafted. Don't I? Didn't I supercharge my Huskbusters? There's a nature copy. And my teammates are still killing smashers. They don't give a fuck. They must have muted the stream as soon as they joined the game. There's a smasher that's half health. God damn it. I can't test anything in this lobby. 2 shots. That's my point. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Here's an enemy I can... Well, you get my point. Whatever. You are struggling. I am having a hard time. Guys, I swear. Fuck. Now back to the deconstructor. How am I doing, Taco? You know, honestly, fine. This is what the deconstructor is like. Slower firing than the base game Nightclaw. Or kind of the same. I mean, okay single target, but like... There are non-founders weapons that do better single target. And there are top-of-the-line shotguns like the Ground Pounder and Huskbuster and the Tiger Jaw and the Room Sweeper and the Browbeater and the Double Boiler that do way better without this 5 reloads triggers a big shot that doesn't even do any damage. Look at this, staring my enemies down intensely. You guys see why I don't like the Deconstructor?
Ty's got him supercharged.
Yeah, well, Ty admittedly does not use her brain when she does that. Like, she has not defended that decision. She's like, yeah, I just supercharge whatever. Okay, so the Nightclaw does not fire faster. It just felt like it did, but it's a base game weapon doing basically the same thing. How am I? I'm great. How are you doing? Still doing good. I read the same question twice. Should you consider leveling up 3 Armor Baron? No. Just need a coconut. You don't need Baron. Feel bad for the state of the endgame and save the world. Yep. That's why public lobbies are better. People would... No. Public lobbies are not better. Typically a stream audience where they know I'm here to test weapons. I ran this mission specifically to test these shotguns. I'm stealing the crow. I'm getting toxic now. Yeah, Ty supercharges. She started with all the founders' weapons. That was the plan. I'm just waiting for Porkchop to start it. Yeah, don't trade ever. Definitely not in my chat. You will get scammed. You will get resources you don't need if you do not get scammed. Everything in this game can be achieved on your own. I guess if it's a weapon like a Founder's Nocturno or something. Okay, I get that you might need to get that off of somebody else, but you also don't need the Nocturno. This entire mission was just spent showing everybody how a Founder shotgun is in many ways inferior to better shotguns. Yeah, and if you guys are going to organize a trade, do it in DMs, not in my chat. It seems usually, yeah. Can we start Porkchop or Zach or Maple? Literally, oh my god, I've had 2 blue glow this entire time. I was too busy talking to chat and being hungry and being mad about my kills getting stolen that I didn't even know I had enough blue glow to start the mission. Can we get an L in chat for my awareness? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. If you're going to do this little damage, you better be semi-auto. Oh no. Okay, I need like a bath. I'm just going to use a ground pounder for the rest of the game. Isn't it beautiful? Isn't it beautiful, Chad? Isn't it beautiful, Chad? God, this weapon's strong. This is what an S tier shotgun looks like. When people tell me the deconstructor needs to be A tier, these images are what's in my brain.
I'm looking at I'm stress testing the server with a SMP world that I did with like 50 people 3 years ago, and it is running very well. I'm very impressed. There's like 1,000 maps in the spawn area.
Here we go, chat. Ground pounder versus mini boss. Oh fuck! A knockback mini boss. Can we get a yikers in chat, please? That's a teleporting mini boss! Is today just Troll Beast Day? Yeah. You can be my admirer. Oh, very nice. You can just be a normal person, though. Last time you were trolling me, this time you're gonna be an admirer. We could just split the difference and say normal things. Someone donate to him so he could buy his food. Yes, exactly. Finances are the concern of why I haven't eaten yet. It's not laziness or focus on my work. Just send me money. That will feed me. That's how that works. I actually have an Arby's sandwich in the fridge, so if I hate myself, I'll eat that. Yesterday, Arby's ruined my day, so I'm thinking I'm gonna save that. Oh, shit. It's your birthday. Why are you sending me a super chat on your birthday? How many years? Where are we at? Well done, surviving another one.
I forgot
11.
The central trading hub in this SMP has a ringtone, and it's the WhatsApp notification.
Is that related to the birthday at all?
No, it's just
okay.
funny.
11 years old. I remember when I was 11, starting to figure out things in the world. Don't ask, I donate many people. Well, you should be careful about that, especially at a young age. You gotta save that money. Donate when you've got spare in the later years of your life. You gotta hang on to that. What did I do with money when I was 11? Probably Pokemon cards, to be honest. Jesus. We're gonna fail this mission.
Wow, this server is before Caves and Cliffs.
I did play with Cypher PK, yeah. Kylan and STW, move the trading to DMs. I'm gonna time you both out if it continues, please. Trading is very unsupported in my chat. Do not do it. You will get scammed. Eventually. That's an annoying thing people say. It's like, well, I didn't get scammed when I trade. It's like, yeah, well, give it enough time. You'll lose all your stuff eventually. Opinions on recreational marijuana. I don't care. How do you use the discharger? How do you suck with the discharger? I did carry him in the Storm King fight. Yeah, see, now I can't tell if Ali's kidding or not. He's self-proclaimed to be my admirer this stream, but that means all of his words are going to be positive by default. I can't trust it. With the discharger, especially if you're shooting like a charging smasher, you need to wait for them to come to a stop. And, oh, alright. Told him to stop trading. Is Kylan going to keep the conversation going? He got timed out as well? I told him to DM. I do not want my chat to be a trading channel. Hey, Nodins. Is there still developing? Yeah. We've never been doomed. Save the World's gotten regular updates this whole time. Healthstone break, edited... Yeah, we don't need to talk about that in my chat, Ravis. What keeps you from burning out with Save the World? I play it very sparingly. I play this game in focused sessions with an idea, a goal in mind, like testing a weapon and getting my kills stolen. And then I close the game and go back to my other hobbies. That's a very important thing for me, is a well-balanced life. I thought I was shooting down all the game suggestions earlier, because I've been pretty well stocked on that. I've been chilling out with all sorts of different stuff, and I don't need to get into too much. You don't have Twitch or anything. Well, you don't need Twitch. I'm live on YouTube as well, which is where you're viewing, so you know that. Alright, recycling that deconstructor. See, I'm open to the concept that I might be using a weapon wrong. I get that, but I know how a single target shotgun is supposed to perform, and that was no good. Oh, I used to have double knockback on my floor freeze. Is effect duration useless on floor freeze?
No.
Does that freeze them for longer?
Okay, so it's useless if... Okay, the effect duration makes it, like, last longer, so if anything steps on it, it'll...
They walk into it and freeze? I don't think I've ever observed that. I think effect duration might be how long they're frozen for.
Honestly, probably. I don't remember.
Alright, I'm trying this out.
I don't use it.
Alright, this is the last time Archer and I didn't know anything. I just hopped in. You check this out, guys. You can just try shit. It's insane. Also, to the 11-year-old with the birthday in chat, this is a stream that is not catered towards children, so I hope your parents are alright with what I'm going to be talking about in this broadcast. Say they'll used to get a new gun every week. I missed that. Yep. It's been like 4 years though. Just got scammed for 10,000 Sunbeam. Great. You don't need 10,000 Sunbeam.
BR doesn't even get new content every week.
I am an endgame streamer with 7,000 hours in this game, and I rarely have more than 1,000 Sunbeam on me. You just don't need 10,000. It's a waste of inventory space. Just started Save the World. Hell yeah. No, my lobbies run the... Here, I'll just run the can I play command in chat. This is how I do it. I organize my lobbies through my Twitch. Oh, that command isn't even full. God damn it. All right, well, the command doesn't even work on... Please do not ask is the only thing that came through. That is really unhelpful. YouTube has a text limit, which is unhelpful to me.
Oh yeah, I was having a wonderful time with that because
Dude, I can't even split it in half. All right, well, Twitch is just a better viewing platform.
Stream Elements. If so, Streamlabs will cut it off. Stream Elements will just not send it if it's over the character limit. And Stream Elements is built for Twitch, so the default text limit in Stream Elements command editor is Twitch's message limit, not YouTube's.
Wait, what?
So in Stream Elements,
But when I
you make a
copy paste,
custom-
it still doesn't send it.
it's probably because it's too long.
Yeah, it's YouTube limit. So I should have been recording this. I'll just wait for him to unthaw. All right. Oh. Uh-oh, floor freeze being a little too good here. Hmm. All right. Now I understand it's not necessary to use a video editor for this, but it's so much better than eyeballing it. Let's mute this first and foremost, because I don't need that. Make this nice and big so everybody can enjoy this with me, as she said. Okay. So let's get the frame that he freezes. Oh no. Oh, I committed a stupid chat. I placed the same one twice. Oh no, I didn't. There's just no way to differentiate it. Oh shit. Okay, well the first one was a smaller stack. I know that. So the second one should be 30% longer. All right. Oh, here, actually. So this is the exact frame where it ticks over to 70. Okay, then he freezes on that one twice. Haha, okay. And then he runs and charges and fails and then comes around and then he freezes here. Okay, and then we can split that. Bring that up here. Let's do this one. Why? Oh. This looks horrible because I'm being terrible right now. Okay. We just crop this so it's just the smasher. It's just quick and dirty. All right. So then... Wait, had he already frozen at this point? Thank you for the Prime sub, Bloodier. We're looking for the effects. Okay, so I believe they freeze at the same time here. Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. Effect duration is so much longer. So he unthaws on that frame. And then we get... Wow. Nearly 5.5 extra seconds of freeze compared to 4 seconds. Oh, wait, no, not 5 seconds. That's insane. So normally it freezes for 4 seconds, but now it's 1 second. That's 30%. Wow. Effect duration is huge. Thank you, Jake. Kicking off the hype train, by the way. Kicking off the hype train. So that's what I thought. Eat it, Archer.
I'm not. What? I'm zoned out.
I said it was 30% longer. Whoa! And I was correct. Archer, you should hear this. So 30% longer freezes 30% longer. Like it's a full extra second. That's a big deal.
That's 20% more damage for that amount of time.
25. I tested that one day too. I know, I'm being like AS4S7 where I'm just like annoyingly fact-checking everything, so now I'm that know-it-all asshole. So... what?
My server PC, it's good, but I live in Florida, so the ping is awful everywhere.
Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs, good to find. Gifting to QBson, Tyler Clark is cool, Hezariah, Bombacor, Deep Smoker, Osiriguez, Mr. Bombadokay, I think, I don't know. Daddy Dose Deuce, that's funny. Bot Leader 420 and Fuzzy Killer 007 pushing us to a level 4 hype train. Were you just waiting for that? I did ask B Breezy how he was. I didn't, I've been very focused on the game, and I feel bad. Did I miss it? Was that a while ago? I don't know. I've been bad at reading chat today. I've been testing so many weapons. Thank you guys for kicking off the hype train, by the way. I have not tried the hot honey pepperoni. I don't even know what that would mean. Yeah, we were bullying the Smasher. Green? Okay. Level 4, straight to it. Oh, that is green, I promise, but my light lies to you. Okay. What's up with the Teenage Ninja Turtle? I haven't even seen them. He got frozen to death in both clips. He got frozen by both in the clip on the right, just saying. I guess technically, but I don't think 2 freezes...
No, they don't stack.
Stacks. I couldn't imagine they do. Maybe if they both fit fire, it just takes the longer duration one. Well, since we've already measured pretty precisely, like to the frame in the video, that was exactly 4 seconds. I usually don't trust video recordings, but like for precise measurement, no one's gotten an argument with a Minecrafter about this one time, but they were like, they were smiling face. Oh, don't you guys hate it when somebody smiles at you in an argument? He sent me a smiley face about how I was wrong about something, but I was like, no. So it's about a 5 seconds and 15 frames. Yeah, 5.5 seconds. So there was no stacking going on there that made any difference. And they had the same durability because of the 1 durability perk. That was 71 with a durability perk. I think I'm gonna favor durability, but triple impact would be better versus smashers, so fuck a durability. You know what, here's the thing. I'll just play the long game. If I can queue up a defense and see if it breaks.
Just make another one. I have two floor freezes for that reason.
Oh no, I like to think about it really hard once and then never worry about it again.
I have like a million wall launchers, floor freezes. They all have different perks and they're all leveled up.
Okay, these are basically the exact ones I'm trying to use. It's just jumbled. That's fine. Yeah, hype train's got 1 minute left. If anybody wants to get in on it, I should ping 1 minute
having
left at hype train.
Having multiple of the same trap is really good because in situations you don't. Oh my fucking god!
All right, good. Okay, hold on. Never mind. Level 5 reached. I'm just gonna ping the hype train roll twice. All of a sudden, like Thank you, Good to Find, pushing us to level 5, gifting 10 subs to Constellation Lover, LOL just cacad, I don't know what that means. I can't borrow Halabi, Fallout 3DX game, there you go. Polywog, Alex Cal, Garpling, these names. Endless Nightmare BJ2, I'm sorry, what? Saintly, KGO Nate, and Good to Find with the 200 bits, thank you so much. Wow, Hero, are you still in chat? I know you like being number 1 on the leaderboards, and Good to Find's kind of taking that gifted board. Tempest, I ping on Discord every time I go live. I don't know if you're in the server or if you have the Beast Fans role, but I am, like, as you can see, super communicative about when I'm going live, when I know I'm going to go live. It could be worth picking up that role if YouTube notifications are failing you. Hero, coming back to the number 1 spot with 10 gifted subs, putting her 1 ahead. Gifting to It's Kenya, I'm Odexy, too many vowels, the toast, God the toast, Miser Marcel, Benvolio, Toad Toggled, Surexia FN, Nagi Levente. These names are killing me. Running Water Ohana. All right. Thank you so much. Yeah, Luca, Founder's drum roll, you definitely want that one to be Sunbeam. Obsidian's probably fine, though. It'll last longer, it'll shoot faster, it'll still do good damage, so maybe not worry about it. Archer wants me to have multiple copies of my traps. I like to just set one general copy and never think about it again. That's what I do.
So, having multiple traps, wall launchers, I can have wall launchers with, 1 impact, so if there's a situation where it's only 1 tile off from being launched off of a cliff or something, you can put extra reload or durability on it, and then they'll activate faster. But if you have a situation where you need more distance, then you can have another schematic and have that perked out with more impact.
Yeah. I'll let you handle that. Was there a message with that? Did I miss a message? Oh, was it the bits? No. Oh, that was the hype time. No. Man, this is my freaking Streamlabs history right now. Stream Elements is useless right now. Or Streamlabs. Stream Labels, that's what I'm looking for. Was that like a direct donation that I missed? Let me go and find my actual history. Yeah, there we go. There's an actual history. Holy shit, Good to Find. Yeah, Bloodier with the Prime sub, and Jake just kicked off a hype train. Yeah. You know, when it's stacked up like this, it really looks majestic. You guys are crazy. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'm just gonna put that in my top left monitor, actually. Yeah. Since, it's useless. Although this layout's not very helpful. Whatever. It's the best I'm gonna get today. Yeah, 73% to level 8. That's kind of insane. If anybody wants any hype train emotes, by the way, you don't need to gift 10 subs. 100 bits will get you one of these emotes. Any kind of gifted sub, regular sub, Prime sub, you can sub for free if you have Amazon Prime. We'll get you in on the hype train if you are so interested in helping push it along and grabbing an emote. What was that voice crack? It's been happening today. I'm just hungry. I'm not well taken care of. You know what I should do? Instead of complaining about being hungry, well, I don't want to just leave all hype trains going. God damn it. Okay, I'm gonna do the upgrade llama tokens to eat later, but right now I'll just I'll run a 160. I got room for 3 if anybody wants to hop in. Should put at least 1 armor perk on it. I mean, I guess I feel like you could put an armor perk on a Baron and just make yourself a little bit tankier while you're running around. But, like, that can't possibly matter. You can't even do that. No wonder I've never heard that suggestion before. I'm glad you can't do that, because I don't want to replace my Baron. That would be like such a funny overkill thing to do, is if everybody put 1 armor perk on their Barons because they could be slightly tankier while they're running around aimlessly. 1 minute left on the hype train if anybody wants to push it along. I don't know if Good to Find was hunting for that #1 spot on the leaderboard, but the support's appreciated regardless. Thank you so much. Whenever I walked away from the game, you asked for people. I'm sorry. Don't tell them, chat, but I specifically planned that. I don't even know what to run. Don't I have 2 Assassin Sarah builds right now? Ooh, I know what to run. I should have just hosted the fucking smokescreen mission if I was going to do this. Nah, whatever. Nah, I just didn't want to get a timeout. Thank you so much, Good to Find. I really appreciate it. Hero gets to be content in her position. You supported the channel a ton. Got the hype train pushed to a crazy high level. I mean, honestly, it is. I was spoiled for a number of streams. You guys were making level 10 hype trains way too consistent. And this is crazy, though. Level 7 is nuts. Thank you guys so much again. Enjoy your new emotes. What is she showing me? That was pretty funny. I was just reading a text from the lady who went to a store and there were skin treatment pads that were advertising as like useful in getting a higher education, and they were advertising like an MBA, and herself being a PhD student said that she doesn't think an MBA is considered higher education. That was pretty funny. I like it when she gets a little cocky, because she's earned it. It's fun. I guess I'll just grab the Lugo. He seemed to run away. I left the stream, then instantly came back when I was pinged for level 5 hype train. That was so mad. I understand. I understand. I'll have to let you know if anybody ever takes the leaderboard slots, you know? That seems slow. Oh, this is supposed to be Luna in the lead, isn't it? Shit. Well, I'll use one of the other melees I was playing with earlier then. Corsair impressed me the most. No wafers, right? No, okay. Nothing but love. Yeah, some people super care about the leaderboard, other people don't. It's all very fun. Just fun. Like, I don't stack rank donors in my head. You know, I do that privately off camera. Why am I glowing? Oh, do you actually glow when you get the life leech effect? I never noticed that, because you're always in shadow stance. You barely can tell anyway. Well, that could really trip you up if you're running her and coconuts. Love these trap rewards, by the way. Look at that recycling. Efficient parts, oxy, planks, rough wood, duct tape, carved twine, just for killing some zombies. Saving a survivor. I never care about the survivors, but the rewards are good. Says you're not accepting friendly quests. Of course not! Because people like you send me unsolicited friendly quests all the time. I have to disable them because of that. Run the lawnmower game next game? Probably not. Probably not. Well, the hype train ended. I will play out this game and then... God, I am so inaccurate right now. I am so much worse when I'm hungry. That's the solution. Next game, I'm running the... Did you fuck off? Next game, I'm gonna get my food, do the long token missions. Damn it, motherfucker! Well, all I had to do was focus up for a second, start hitting shots again. Just needed some buzzard flying around my head, just fucking waiting for me to miss a shot so he could scoop up and be the vulture that he is to steal my glory. Put a little fire under my ass to start aiming properly. Arrgh! Fucking stealing my shots. Why haven't I supercharged the Founders Revolt? Because it's Bright Core and I hate it. I want it to be Sunbeam. I want to fix it. What?
You should just give us one-time resets on those.
Somebody's speaking quietly in my ear.
So I'm good.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's why.
So yeah, I've got a nice loud archer. And then I've got Storm God in the other room.
Yeah. I'm sitting too far away from my
Yeah,
mic.
move it! Your mic doesn't work if it's over here, Storm God. You gotta put it in your face.
Okay.
There you go.
Yeah,
Alright,
you
now
gotta
back up a
do
couple
this.
inches. You two, Archer. You're all deep in my voice, you guys are just talking all loud like this. It's not a car radio, you guys. Alright, let's hear some audio samples.
I'm gonna play
It's like a
the radio.
podcast.
Alright, nothing changed. Okay.
Okay, well, I can let me lower the microphone down. I did that on purpose. There you go. Now
Storm
it's at
God's made
normal
no
distance.
effort, clearly.
I just turned mine down.
You sound like you're in the other room. You sound like you're standing in the hall and you're afraid to come in. Come on.
S1 2.
There you go.
Yeah, you sound good now.
I guess, yeah, I got both my cat and my dogs in here.
And now you're quiet again. Alright.
What?
You need to stay close to that mic.
You just need a headset mic at this point.
Yeah, right?
I just turned it up as high as I could.
Say more words.
Best 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, you sound fine, okay.
How's the stream going? So?
Oh, I'm hearing my stomach right now, so, anxious.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Stream's weird today. I did some Binding of Isaac, found out that it's a... What the fuck was that? Does he think enemies are gonna fall off the cliff and walk over? I mean, they might, but...
They can. They sure can. Typically, stealing drop trap that.
Yeah, played Binding of Isaac, found out that game is not for me. I'm glad Demon Gamer was happy anyway, because he funded the stream and wanted to see me play it. And when somebody does that, I want to like the game, but it is, we talked a lot about restarting after every round and like fully restarting your entire game. Played that game for an hour and I feel like I did nothing but learned a little bit about the game. And that's not my style of game. I like steady progress.
Why worry about pitching the game through the
You are
plug
so
and-
quiet again. Have we
What?
talked about nothing?
Man, I just turn away from the mic and I'm. all of a
Don't
sudden
turn away from the
quiet.
mic. Do I sound
here
good
now.
when I'm talking like that? You got to keep it next to your mouth. I learned this a long
Alright.
time ago. I was gonna say earlier that like the location of a mic is as important as like the quality of the mic, because this is an expensive setup I've got. I mean, relatively, it's a few $100s. So,
If I put my microphone back up like that,
Ooh.
where it was
Oh yeah,
before,
Ooh.
I hear it.
and then
Well,
I put it back.
my point in sharing the
normal.
expense of the mic was to say that like I still need to speak into it. There's no amount of that's not true. Talk to a TV studio, but you need a very expensive mic setup to not have to talk into the mic.
Yeah, those are called shotgun mics.
And an engineer to actually mix it later.
Yeah, know what they're doing.
Because like even in TV shows where they don't have a mic on them, there's a guy pointing that mic at their mouth and it's not automatic. Do love lobbers damage buildings? They do not.
No, but
They damaged my soul though.
they're a pain in the butt. I finally got my Stoneheart Fair quest done for my alt account, so now I have Fair on me.
What do you mean too slow, Viva? Isn't the damage worth shooting a little 10% slower?
Oh, for Shadow Shard.
The Felders Revolt, I don't want to be that guy, but it's not that amazing.
It's a pistol. It's really, really good for a pistol.
It's a good pistol.
I should just try my Bright Core Founders Revolt. You know, that could be a fun video for like, YouTuber moment. So I could show off a weapon I've barely covered, talk about why I've never covered it, talk about how I cope with Sunbeam versus Bright Core, and perhaps make some people feel better about locking their Founders weapons into the wrong path.
I can make you a supercharged Sunbeam copy.
I need a non-supercharged one if I'm going to compare them apples to apples.
I can do that as well.
You have a what? Are you asking? Are you offering to supercharge your copy for me?
Yes.
Oh, that's not necessary. I might have to compare it to a 130 because, like, I could even make it like a funny title. Just title it like I'm coping with my Bright Core Founders of Old.
Are you streaming for
My
us?
biggest disappointment in Fortnite Save the World. Jaffe, hello? I'm titling videos in my head, sorry.
Are you streaming for the second day in a row?
Yeah, you know, I'm kind of crazy like that.
Wow.
I spoil my viewers.
Wow.
Sometimes they get
spoiled.
6 streams in a month instead of 4, you know.
Oh man, they must feel so grateful.
Chat, do you feel grateful? Does anybody give a shit that I'm live right now? You're all here, so you're kind of biased, but
I enjoy it.
he enjoys it. I got 1. I got 2. So 2 people are glad that I'm here.
Wow, my watch stream.
All the names are taken. The timeline in the description of the stream, the yearly timeline for Fortnite, tells you when stuff comes back around. Super good resource to have. Recommend checking it out. Jaffe, what brings you here on this fine day?
I've seen you were live, so I'm here. And
Oh,
you're
yeah.
Discord. You weren't yesterday.
Sometimes that's all you need.
All I need sometimes. Yeah.
Demon Gamer is most of the reason I'm here today, actually. Because he funded a Binding of Isaac stream forever ago. And today was just the day that both of us were down to just make that happen. The game did not grip me in a life-altering gaming experience, so...
He had none of the DLC, keep that in mind.
Well, I'm not going to pay extra for a game... No. Like that... No. No. DLC comes after I've fallen in love with the game. That's how that should go. And, so I did that for the hour. A little longer than we agreed on, I think, actually. But, I'm here. What perks are on your Corsair? Yeah, this one's working. It's working. Double attack speed, crit damage, but that's because I have anatomy lessons and support. That one's very important. Every base game, then get to... Right, like, a game... I hate that so much. It's like a regular thing. I was looking at the Avatar game. Like, Pandora Avatar game. And...
I talk about a different Avatar game.
Yeah, I had to clarify. The one with Pandora. And Blue People. So, that game looks pretty good, but it's $70 base. Then it's $30 for a season pass. But it's $90. $90 if you buy it all together, so you save $10. I haven't even touched the game. Haven't even bought it. Don't even know if I like it yet. And they're already upselling me at the checkout. Hate that. Hate that. I got burned on Star Wars Battlefront 2. I paid $80 for the full version of that game. Then microtransactions and the worst Reddit post in the history of the game, of the world, happened. Then everybody left the game. Nobody wanted to play it anymore, including me. And there you go. I spent $80 on a game that I played for like 12 hours. Fucking rip.
I hate saying it this way. They made the game a whole lot better eventually, but it took them way too long.
Oh yeah, it's too late. Yeah, they did. They came back. They made it good. They made it good. They made Star Wars great again. And then everybody's gone already.
They had already killed it. Yeah. They killed it before they... Like, you can't exactly use the defibrillator if it's already been dead for a few years.
And I think more and more companies are respecting the fact that the initial launch of a game is the most hype you are ever going to get, more than likely. You know, there are examples like Fortnite where they reinvented themselves and all that, but still, usually your launch day is the most... Are we really exploiting in my lobby? Please never do that.
Please don't.
Jeez, I don't like that.
Holy cow, I just found 4 monsters.
That's such an easy exploit, though. Like, that looked to me, at a glance, like that could have been just normal trapping. That's how I would have trapped. The fact that that does what it does right now is insane. No, I've never played Genshin Impact. I don't want it to be running 24/7. I don't want that anti-cheat to have root access to my computer. I just don't trust that.
Yeah, that's why I don't play Valorant. Just because they want access to your game files. And I'm just like, nope, I'm good.
Campfire? I'll stay comfy. I got you. Fighters of Old Beetlejuice was my jam. I enjoy it, but definitely was better 5 years ago. Was it better 5 years ago? I guess before the hero rework and pistols could be stronger, but Totally Rockin' Out exists now, Viva.
Yeah, if anything...
I don't know. It should be a lot better now.
Maybe the floor is lower, but the ceiling is higher? Like...
Hey, AS. What perks you use on that Corsair? It's really strong. Yeah, yeah.
Man, who the fuck this melee is really good.
Best perks. Look at that, chat. Beast came out here, picked the best perks for the weapon without AS407's help. Look at me out here understanding how to perk things. Yeah, I've played the game before. It's no big deal. How to get bits? Right here. Use this link specifically. It's 30% cheaper than mobile. Hey, Squid, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out, Pig. Yeah, I was messing around melees. I tested out these ones. Guardian's Will, Corsair, Huskcleaver, Killjoy. All of them impressed. Shocking, I know. Huskcleaver impressed me, actually. I am using this loadout, though. So, pretty much any melee with crit perks was gonna probably shred. But... But still, it was good, so... MasterCard is identical. Yep, saw that. Yeah, it's interesting because I'm so split. Like, I want to test the weapon without a team perk just to see how good the weapon is on its own. But, practically speaking, nobody should ever be doing that. That's the hardest part. But then where do you draw the line? Do I test a weapon with no build whatsoever, which is a frankly unrealistic scenario, only for new players, which...
I was just about to say, what about new players? Because,
New
like,
players can
if
just level the weapon up more.
Well, that's not, that's, yeah, true,
No.
but what about the team perks
No.
situation? It takes months, possibly years to get all the team perks you need
No, you need
for a weapon.
Toy Rockin' out.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay,
Toy
that
Rock,
takes-
1 voucher and 200 flux, and you are set.
Yeah, but what happens if, you know, you used your voucher and next thing you know, you gotta wait for
Yeah,
fucking
I know.
November.
I know. So then, you should have some heroes, like... Assassin Sarah is a base game hero that's available in missions regularly. If you don't have her, she's probably a month or 2 away or less. But how do I, you know? And then weapons are tricky because I was testing Toy Rockin' out variants of these weapons. Well, if you're running Luna, you're going to want double attack speed. So like I would need to run a million games to test these weapons and all the different configurations to really know if a weapon is good. So... I just did Toy Rockin' out. Figured, fuck it. Let's just make this weapon as good as it can be and see how well it performs. And all of these did really well. I think the... No, actually, I can't pick one that was the worst of the bunch. They were all very good. Guardian's Will... Alright, AS. Didn't you say Guardian's Will was bad? I heard you had a negative opinion on this weapon. It blew me away with these perks and that team perk. This plus the loadout I was running slayed. Double crit damage and I did not. Okay. Maybe I got the wrong... It's good. Yeah, I learned that. He says double crit damage. I really like attack speed crit damage. That mix is so good. Because without that second attack speed, we're down to 0.52. That's really slow. Sarah in the lead, yeah. Yeah, Assassin Sarah totally rocking out shreds, which is... I'm using Lotus Assassin, by the way. She is identical to Assassin Sarah, okay? This is a founder skin that's a reskin. It's not different at all. Just looks different, and I'm not even running her. Is there a way to get unbanning your server? Yeah, just do exclamation point ban appeal, and then lay out your case.
Oh, I should open YouTube chat.
That does not guarantee an unban. That just has somebody looking at it. Oh, I'm grumbling still. Okay, let's do this.
Also, I want you to know that if you lie in your ban appeal and say, I don't know what I did wrong, then you're not going to get unbanned.
That's a good point.
Because we have all of the logs for every ban ever happened.
I will look at it right now.
Jaffe spearheaded that development.
You know, thank you for the credit. I don't get enough credit for that. That was a very exciting time in my life.
You are credited literally every time.
No, I know, but that doesn't come up enough.
It doesn't cut. I know I'm credited every time. It's the fact that every time doesn't happen enough.
We don't talk about every time that often.
Exactly. Now you get it.
Let's talk about Jaffe more, everybody. You know, that's
Yes. Let's talk about Jaffe more.
That's the spirit.
Yeah, AS, you keep teasing that. I'm curious about the rest of the information. She just works with melees when she shouldn't. You got a newly refreshed opinion of the Swan. Today's just a testing day. I feel like this is my YouTuber equivalent of like...
Wait.
You know when you're just
what?
taking care of paperwork on your desk and it's just kind of a... It's like a productive but pretty lame sort of day. That's how I feel right now. Just like... Nope, haven't looked at the Swan in a while. After I eat, that can be the first thing I look at. I saw you redeem AS on the Toy Rockin' Out. I'm not looking to reuse anything. I am taking a second look at stuff I haven't used in a while. That's what I'm doing today.
I was gonna say, did you play with the Swan already? Or are you gonna?
No,
play
he
with
brought that up out of nowhere, but I can.
Oh. I mean, I don't remember that weapon being that good.
No, it's let me down every time. I've tried it several times throughout the year. Lately I've just been giving stuff the strongest loadout I can and seeing how it performs.
I mean, we did that with the Ranger, and
That was the
here we
correct
are.
command. I like games. It's just being slow, I guess. Sorry,
Yeah,
repeat that.
I'll copy paste it
I'm already on it.
from okay. I'm in both chests, so I can do it if we need to.
Toy Rockin' Out's the best team for melees, you'd say. No, Kine, you can't do that. Melees are too different. There are very real scenarios. I'll run it the next time I am not using the Swan, I guess. What I was gonna do, I was wanting to use the Stormblade. I was going to use a Paleo Luna build. Did you really drop me a fucking unleveled up Sunbeam Revolt? I'm just gonna recycle that shit. Why would you do that?
Oh, it's not perk.
There's no perks. What the fuck?
You gotta perk it. Pulse Pounder?
That's weird, AS. Fell in love with the Pulse Pounder. Yeah, it's a fun weapon. I was going to say water. Okay, yeah, Paleo Luna in the lead is like 50% stronger in the Stormblade build than Toy Rockin' Out. So, Toy Rockin' Out has the highest potential for damage with most melees, but Luna, man. Luna Blast in the Pass. Fucking crazy. And I love that because she has no setup either.
Use Go.
Yeah, you just go. There's no wafers, there's no fumble, there's no 10 kills with Battle Beat, which is 5 if you have Luna involved. Still 5 kills before you even start. Even Assassin Sarah, as much as we're praising her, still takes 5 kills. So, to be able to get that bonus right away with Luna is so good. So good. Okay, I need food, bye. Jackie, are you going to be here when I come back?
I don't know. We'll see.
No,
Oh,
you
no.
got me to talk to Chad at least.
I would.
I've been playing on my alt account, so re-progressing through this game.
So you bought the game on a second account?
Yes,
That's tough.
it was fun. It's been
Really?
fun for most of the time. And now I'm in Canny.
So
and the fun
what I'm
is diminished a
hearing,
little bit. It's still pretty fun, but it's
That's-
Canny Valley.
yeah, that's kind of where I stopped playing was Canny Valley. But I do plan on getting back into it. I just haven't yet.
Yeah. It's like when your player base, the people that are in Twine Peaks, the endgame stage, are stopping the quest line in Canny, but are still playing the game, you have to wonder, like, what could possibly be the problem? But I made it right around when the Ratatat got brought back into the weekly shop, and I was like, holy crap, give me.
Give me that.
Yoink. It's one of the only legendary schematics I have. Actually, I've done more since, but it's the one that I have leveled up the most. I just think for endgame, Blast House falls off and Toy Rockin' Out damages it. I mean, it can, but Blast in the Past is, for damage builds, there's specific builds you're using it for. For range weapons, probably yeah, but for melees, that's a harder thing to suggest. But yeah, playstyle is also going to impact that. Yeah. But yeah, like AS says, Toy Rockin' Out's more viable for some melees.
I should put Fortnite on this server computer. Because it can play games. It has a graphics card in it. It has an RX 570 in it.
Yeah.
I just need more storage. I need to put more storage in it.
You supercharged your Bobcat thrice, Demon Gamer? That's a way to do it. Fucking love that weapon. Respect. Yeah, no. I don't know what no, I was gonna say I don't know what my favorite ranged weapon is, but I do. It's the Top Shot. I have so many weapons of 4 of each element. See, I don't even bother getting energy for my weapons. To me it matters more if I have 3 than I do 4. Maples, what mission are you doing right now? I see you're in game. Maples, what? No, yeah, I know. I know what game you're in. What's the mission rewards? Is someone checking? Llama token? Okay, that makes sense. That was my first guess, that or a mini llama, but yeah. Okay, I like games, I'll check it out. I'll check in with the mods about it. How do I get on them? Let's see. When it was popular, it was never popular. Inferno is easiest to speed. It is, Wrecked. That is true. Inferno is very easy to speedrun. Plus, we went through in Pennsylvania. Lab is best looking. Infernos must find a birth through. Grotto has the most satisfying boss fight. Funnily enough, 3 of the dungeon boss fights are broken. The Grotto is good, but people don't know how to run it. It's a network of tunnels. Who's in the voice chat? Let's see. You got Archer, Beast is coming back, it looks like, Jaffe, and Storm God. That's me. There's 4 of us here. Vlad isn't leeching in his second phase, Hyde doesn't spawn sometimes, and the Pusher doesn't knock you back with the reverse Vortex. Why do people use so many brick or fire traps in water missions? I don't know, they don't know better. That'd be my first guess. Yeah, worse is they set up broadsides improperly. Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of that on my playthrough on this account, is people trapping improperly. Sometimes I do bad trapping, but not like that kind of bad trapping, but just like not trapping efficiently when I know that a mission is perfectly doable.
Jaffe!
Ah!
I have to reperk my gas trap. Yeah, you do what you gotta do.
I got a cake, chili, and a hot dog.
Wow.
I want everybody in chat to be jealous now.
Sounds delicious, I'll tell you.
Orbit said, why you got food? What? Did nobody tell him that I was specifically gone to get food?
Food's perfect.
No, actually, I find food is like a really good solution when I'm feeling hungry. Usually clears it right out. Let me see that
I have
cake.
a pizza box with pineapples. I had.
No. He said pizza box. Not
Yeah,
pizza,
yeah, no,
just the box.
No. Yeah, just the box.
I
The
imagine
box
now a
has pineapple.
cardboard box with the pineapple and nothing else.
You see, this is why they have to put the warning like, "Do not eat the box."
Swan reload. I just sat down with Food Demon Gamer. Is anybody even watching this stream?
Demon Gamer's too busy with pizza in it. I don't know about that, gamer. I don't know about that. Why does the game do that? Oh, damn it. I joined to complete a mission that's tied to quest progression, and then it puts me in the wrong mission zone because Canny Valley quests are bugged.
Lovely.
Yeah, as if they didn't make this part of the game already annoying enough. You knew he'd react to that one. Oh, that's why you did it.
I just knew you'd react to that one.
I love when the game also gives you only 3 zones to choose from and all the missions are terrible.
AS, I don't know how much I trust that. Was that factoring the glitch damage? Because Primal Shotgun was pretty mediocre when I tried it. I'm not reacting just eating the pizza box, and plus I'm not reacting just eating the...
He's eating the pizza box?
I think I was reading a comment from Twitch chat saying that it would get a reaction out of me, and then somebody on YouTube thought I was saying that he had a reaction.
Can you disable chat on your stream?
Yeah, but people get mad.
Well, no.
That sucks. Maybe they just go over to Twitch.
Skill issue, I guess.
Yeah.
I've thought about making YouTube chat like members only and then prioritizing Twitch, but... so far I like having both. Double boiler Steam Cloud? Yes, you can. What do you mean you don't believe so? You can absolutely core reperk it to Cloud of Steam.
You're tired, eh?
NWF, you should check out my top 10 SMGs video. The Thrasher is like definitely the best SMG in the game.
Yep, can confirm.
Yeah, I read that wrong. I don't think it can get Steam Cloud without Core Perk. Core Perk's so easy to get, though. Hey, X-Blast. Yeah, so the Riptide is like the same as the Thrasher, but it's 3% weaker. It's really lame. The lady's teaching me about red pocketing in Chinese New Year culture. Anybody here know about that? You guys want to run the mission? Instead of staring at me. This has happened before. Like, I run an easy mission that we can do while I eat, and then I come back from eating and we haven't even started the mission. I'm like, what the hell? Did we just do nothing?
The Riptide is a scavenger of the Viper? Nope. The Riptide is a scavenger of the Thresher.
Yeah.
No, the Viper or the Riptide is a scavenger version of the Viper, and the Viper is a worse version.
No, it's the
of
Thrasher.
The Thrasher.
The Viper and the Thrasher are very different. I think you're mixing up the... So the Riptide is the scavenger of the Thrasher. The Viper has a higher fire rate, lower base damage. Less accuracy, more mag size.
Then why aren't we all using the Riptide?
Because
it does less
it's
damage
30
than
base
the
damage
Thrasher.
instead of 31.
Yeah. Mista's
Is that so
covered this
annoying?
in their video too.
Is that so annoying? The Riptide is the only scavenger weapon that does less than its counterpart. And its counterpart is an insane SMG. 15 fire rate AS405, because it's 13.5 after Sunbeam, and I know the Thrasher and Riptide are 10 or 10.8. Mm-hmm.
Yay.
Oh, I don't like that. Why does Minecraft do that? What the hell?
X-Blast is preference, honestly. Mike Arcos, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. You're on a 2-month streak. I appreciate the continued support. Nick, welcome. Yeah, the Viper is interesting because it's technically similar DPS to the Thrasher, but it gets all of its damage from a crazy fire rate. So you're just burning ammo and reloading constantly. Yeah, Demon Gamer, you're taking me out of context and making it look like I said something ridiculous. I don't appreciate that.
I enabled a data pack on a Minecraft server and the entire game froze.
My game was like that when I started messing around with the data packs, which I'd never done before, and I was like, ooh, shiny. God damn it.
Well, Demon Gamer, you're talking about a 3% base bonus compared to a 14.5% bonus that can stack on top of any weapon. Like, yeah, you can supercharge. Yeah. So, if you supercharge both weapons, the Riptide will still be weaker. That's like the totally rocking out argument. It's like, oh, this weapon's actually really good if you use totally rocking out. But then I'm like, yeah, if you used an actually good weapon with totally rocking out, it'd be better. Like, I know the Nailer is kind of viable with totally rocking out, but have you seen the Siegebreaker? Or the Gravedigger? Or the Wraith? Or let me keep stepping it up. Pain Train? Have you tried the Scourge? You should try the Scourge before we talk about the Nailer. What are you talking about, AS47? Floor Flusher? I wasn't going to list every AR. Floor Flusher's insanely strong. I just scheduled a video. Well, no, I didn't. I'm waiting for our decalomas. Yeah, the nailer is a murdered joke in the community.
Yep. Made all the mods hate it.
You know, I'm not even sure that it's the worst weapon. It's just been, like, parroted so much that I don't even know. I mean, it's the perfect combo. Slow firing, low damage, inaccurate, slow reload. There's really nothing about it that's redeemable. Maybe high impact, but nobody should care about that.
That agree.
V-Bucks are for founders only, but the X-ray tickets are for everybody. Yeah. A high base mag size.
Can you still be a founder?
No.
No. You
Wow.
can't obtain founder status anymore. Can't even upgrade your edition of the game, which I think is kind of sad. I wish that were still that was a thing.
Yeah, good to find. I even made that video on the nailer, and while we dropped me her 144 copy, and I got to show everybody how bad it was. I did run it with Blast in the past, but I didn't want to give it any help. I wanted to show people how bad the weapon was on its own.
That video is what inspired me to want you to do the long arm enforcer. And,
Yeah.
Didn't quite suffer the same fate, but
No, it was actually kind of viable.
thousands of V-Bucks gone if someone is a non-founding account. I mean, but the account is cheap. The game is cheaper to get now. I think it should be cheaper still.
Oh.
Even.
No, AS, no. The nailer is like a known science. If the community's biggest meme weapon was secretly good, it would be known.
Yeah, so you're gonna give the people who have been either jokingly or seriously pushing that the nailer is good, you're gonna give them like more material to work with by just being like, yes, do it.
Like, I can understand that if your impact is high enough to stun a smasher indefinitely while you kill it, that's fine. But there are ARs in the game that kill it before you have that chance to stun it. Like, I was just showing I just checked this out, my video, I was editing my Floor Flusher video, and that thing can 1 meg a smasher. There's no need for impact, it's dead already. It's dead already.
But the Thrasher out damages only when both weapons have... the Thrasher can out damage with totally rocking out.
Yeah, Kine, you're talking about breaking TOS there. Hail has okay damage, and mag size, but yeah, the slow reload spread, yeah. I'm not sure that's true. You say the Rat-a-tat has a higher DPS with totally rocking out than the Thrasher. I'm not sure that's the case. I think the Rat-a-tat can have an extra crit damage perk, which might tip it over. But I still think the Thrasher would come out on top. You know what's funny about that? You don't actually want triple crit damage with totally rocking out. Weird, infamous kid. Works wonders. No, it really... I don't think totally rocking out is normally active enough to justify triple crit damage. You're either spamming wafers or trapping heavily for battle beat. And in both scenarios, you really, yeah, like you said, really want a crit rating perk to smoothen that out. The crit rating perk is dead When Totally Rocking Out's active, but it's not always active.
My mom went to this like mom and pop donut shop and brought back a dozen of donuts, and these things are so good, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, make me want
He's gonna be rolling out of his chair tonight. This is Archer's area. Is there a clear rule in TOS that says using API isn't allowed?
No.
If it's a third-party software, though.
He's talking about unlocking founders. I cannot imagine Epic is okay with you using a third-party account to unlock founders.
Yeah.
No, what happens is it's not any crazy shit. What they're doing is it's they're looking for accounts, or they have accounts that have founders friends code, and then they're using the API because Epic disabled the interface for friends code. They're using the API to check what codes your account has, like if you have any mobile invite codes from 2018 or founders codes, and they just take the codes from there. It is not against TOS to do that.
That sounds against TOS. Are you scanning accounts you have access to? Or are you stealing people's codes?
Yeah, that's a good...
Yes.
Because if it sounds like you're stealing codes, and that sounds horrible.
That would require some kind of hijacking, because you need a bearer token to see the codes on your account, and you need to be logged into your Epic Games account to get that token.
Sounds sketchy.
You can't do anything on an Epic Games account without a bearer token.
Yeah, I'm gonna check that math, I think, because that's interesting.
The Thrasher is now 130 with legendary perks.
Yeah, I saw that. I mean, I don't know how many times I have to say the Thrasher's good before...
AS, you don't have to use a bot for that AS. There's, someone made a guide for it. Where
Fusion.
you can just use, like Postman or whatever to do an API request to Epic and to request your account information, and then they'll tell you what codes you have. I want to make it clear that, like, getting information about your own Epic Games account on your own login, your own everything, like, is not against TOS. But, giving account access, giving your account access to someone else is against TOS.
Yep.
So that includes bots. So yes, giving your account login to a bot is against TOS. Whether people like to say it, it's not. It really is against terms of service to give your account login to a bot.
Please don't dump shit in my inventory. I'm glad that was only 9 powder, because if that was a stack of chard, then I'd be very... I don't want that. I don't want that in my inventory.
Dark Mutt, you will not get the V-Bucks if you buy Save the World today. That is Founders exclusive. Because I don't have, Blast from the Past, I've had to resort to other options for my farming team perk, and I've been using 1-2 punch, which has actually been doing pretty well. Like, way better than I thought it would.
Yeah, AS, you are in your complete right and in line of terms of service to use like Postman or whatever to pull your API.
Yeah, Smoke's right. You won't get V-Bucks, you'll get extra tickets. If you're a founder, you get both V-Bucks and extra tickets. I wonder if my account even had any, but yeah.
What? No matter how much you love Save the World, unless it's a founder's account, it's a waste of time? That's the dumbest thing I've read today.
That's not true.
You know, there is a world where people play games because they are fun, right?
Wait, you're telling me I'm supposed to be enjoying the games I play?
I've spent 600 hours in 2023 playing single-player offline games with $0 in kickback. Save the World is a game that's fun enough to just buy for that reason. You don't need V-Bucks in Battle Royale. Thank you, Kara. If anybody ever wants to pick up this shirt, go ahead here. Hey, Jaffe, do you want to help me out a ton?
What do you want?
Install this puzzle game real quick that I linked in chat.
Okay.
And then when you got that installed, let me know.
What's it called?
Puzzles and survival. I got these goals here on the side.
Is it a phone app?
It is a phone app. It's kind of fun. It's like Bejeweled, but it kills zombies when you do it. And you can charge up your teammates, and they do damage, and they launch missiles at the zombies. It's actually pretty fun. And these stretch goals support me. So if you rally an attack on a zombie layer, which is super easy, you can walk you through it, I get a little kickback. And if you get a 5-star hero, which is like $5, I get a big kickback, and it supports me directly.
Oh, okay.
There you go. Figure I'd let you guys know. Everybody in chat can do that, by the way. Rally and attack is $0, by the way. Let me look into this rat-a-tat situation. Mattio's telling us to say hi to you, Jeff. He doesn't want to say hi to you directly.
Matteo. I was in a stream yesterday, but not by choice. It was kind of by accident. Because he waited. It's literally no joke. It was like an hour and a half of me being in a stream before. I was like, this isn't Beast.
No!
Wow. Wow.
Yeah, it was wild.
I didn't put him up to that. He fucking said that shit. I didn't. I'm gonna go to Fortnite DB. I don't know what the rat-a-tat reload is.
Alright, I scan the QR code. I'm installing the 328 megabyte game on my phone.
Interesting. It was 1.6 gigs to somebody else. How is that decided?
iOS and Android.
Oh wow, is iOS just huge or is Android huge?
Yep.
I'm on Android, so it's not huge.
Weird. I don't know why iOS would be 5 times the size.
I'm gonna click play.
Reload is
Now what do I do?
2.2. Well,
Is there like a place I put your name so you get the credit? Because
no, if you installed it through my link, you're already in game. What the fuck?
yeah, what?
Jesus, what is your internet?
He's got
got a
he's got
gig now?
Canada internet, so
I have a gig down.
he lives in a country where they actually care about their citizens. So
Oh, what? No, that's not what's happening.
I don't know if you can jump straight into a zombie attack. I don't remember. But if you get the 5-star hero, that's easy and helpful. Shit. Let's get the Toy Rockin' Out active. Yeah, if you follow through the quest line and like do what it tells you to do, that'll get you far. I always forget these values, or at least I want to double check as soon as I'm trying to. Okay.
T, are you using the duck skin?
Yeah, shoot the zombies, motherfucker.
There you go. Yeah.
Yeah.
Crit rating plus Toy Rockin' Out is 69.5. Nice.
Oh, there's a big spider coming after me!
Oh,
Run!
Sig's here. Hi, Sig.
Oh, you tagged me in Hangout. Both of you did? Why? Or you tagged both of us? Shrek the Musical, just thought you should know. I don't want to see that. That sounds horrifying.
Yeah, it's been a thing that's... I'll say it, I've seen it before. It was not fun.
I imagine, like, this exists. Alright, until next time. And then he runs off. I redact my hi to Jaffe. What's your opinion on pizza rolls? Pretty good. Is Copper 2-Step any good? It's an okay shotgun, yeah. Please put the link for your subscription. If you are talking about Twitch, then this is the link that's cheaper. Unless you mean something else. Mattio's seen how much the sponsorship pays? I'm curious, Mattio. Do you know that through, like... There's, like, the website... I don't know who that's offered to. It's 2.2 divided by 1.75. Be a 1.26 reload on the Rat-a-tat. God, this bug is really annoying. That is 75%, right? Like 100 divided by 1.75 would be... Because I feel like that'd be 0.25, right? So if you took like 57.1428 times 1.75, yeah, it's 100. Okay, that's accurate. All right. It's always weird to divide by 1.75 as a 75% bonus. It's interesting. Always confuses me, even though it shouldn't. Okay, so if we take optimal perks for a Thrasher, which mag size is honestly fine, then it's hitting for a lot more base damage, 314.4, with a fire rate of 10.8. Jaffe, let me know where you're at in the game in a second. 69.5. Lower crit damage of 410, mag size of 25. Isn't Rat-a-tat 30? Hey, Kara, thank you so much!
Evil has purchased 3 chests.
All the mag size is bugged too. Hey, Kara got a legendary card. What is 25 times 1.75? It's 43.75. The reload time of... I don't know what what's the Thrasher reload? These are numbers I don't keep in my head because there's no point. 40dB is a real savior here. Am I blind? 2.3 seconds.
Oh, I got the option to shoot the girl or kill the girl. What should I do?
It doesn't
Way
matter.
over.
You have to save her.
What?
No, I'm sorry.
I hate this.
So this is interesting. Oh, is my crit damage wrong? No. Because he said Rat-a-tat out damages, but I'm seeing 100,000 more DPS on the Thrasher with Totally Rocking Out. I am double checking my math here, but is Rat-a-tat 30 or 35? That's 35. Okay, let me get that back in there.
Why is the doctor dressed so provocatively? What the hell?
What do you mean? That's an acceptable, normal outfit, Jaffe, you perv.
For a doctor in a zombie apocalypse?
Yeah, I think no Saurian Might, HP's not factor, mag size, crit damage, crit chance, fire rate's higher and lower, fire rate's lower and higher. I got the reload perk versus mag size perk, it should make a difference. Full accuracy, DPS is good. I've got the bonus multiplier 45% because of affliction, but even without that, the Thrasher is just slightly behind. I don't know. I'm seeing Thrasher with Toy Rocking Out quite a bit stronger than the Rat-a-tat. Yep, I have the loadout. I'm not completely factoring every aspect of the loadout, but if the numbers are what they are right here, without influence. Like, the multipliers from your loadout are gonna calculate. Bonus multiplier? That's the affliction damage to afflicted. Where's my monkey? I'm focused on a... I hate that so much. It drives me nuts. Like, when somebody redeems something and I'm distracted and then they get annoyed. Like, why aren't you doing it? Why aren't you doing it? Why aren't you doing it? It's like, could you just pay attention to the stream and realize I'm a little distracted, please? Like, help me, please. Help me under... Like... Okay, monkey, I'm sorry. I'm looking out for my... Yeah, I see you redeemed. What did you even redeem? Primal Shotgun? You did hands up a day ago. I use all the bonus multipliers in the loadout like Ramirez. Yeah, but that shouldn't change anything. Like, what I'm saying is, if the Thrasher is already 412,000 compared to Rat-a-Tat's 333,000, once you add in all the damage multipliers, it should just boost them equally. Two-step is trash. Very underperforming weapon. The Blastotron 9000 is a sniper. What are you talking about? Do you mean Plasmatron? Because that's a very different weapon than the two-step. Two-step's decent. I'm not ever going to claim the two-step's amazing. It's certainly not on my top 10 shotgun list, but trash? I disagree. It's an adequate shotgun. Unexciting, maybe. Yeah, I'm not sure, yes. This calculator is less refined than what it could be. I don't remember if the bonus multiplier is factored in here or like how it's factored in. I don't remember how the 45% is, but even without it, the Thrasher is slightly behind. 33,000 DPS is roughly 10% weaker without that bonus multiplier, so Affliction should, you know. Actually, what is that number exactly? I don't think it's just times 1.45. No, I believe this is adding onto the base, so it's a little less as it should be. If it's not onto the base damage, then it should be stronger than I'm showing here, but I don't know exactly how that works. Oh, fuck. I actually did monkey, but I was on the wrong page to show the spreadsheet. Talk about the semi-auto sniper. You're comparing a sniper versus the two-step, or are you just moving on to a separate topic? Because that's confusing. Yeah, Blastotron 9000 is very strong. If you have 30% from a damage perk, 20, blah, 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 it's just, yeah. And that seems to be what the calculator's doing here correctly. Because I just did napkin math, and 45% on top of the end result should have been a higher number than what we're seeing here. So I think it is adding up appropriately. Okay, well, I am not convinced that the Thrasher is beat out by the... Rat-a-tat. I'm gonna take 3 people in the lobby and test out the swan, apparently. Oh, hey. We got a little skeleton dance. Getting down, getting down. Wow. My heart rate is elevated after eating and arguing. Oh, hey, text made it into a lobby. Where the fuck? Sorted by name. Subtime. There we go. Do I even have a swan? Sure do. I was using fire rate and crit rating. Oh, we have affliction now. I'll try affliction.
A thing to mention in your daily, they fixed the daily quest bug, and they're working on compensation.
Very cool. Compensation's important. Why don't you do your tests alone? Because why would I go into a solo 160 when you never should be running 160 solo? Stacking fire rate, double crit damage, crit rating, mag size. I'm a affliction fanboy. If a weapon's good, specifically ideal perks should not. I think those were ideal. Cripple with fire rate on Wrath if you're an MSK player. What are we talking about? Okay, if you do exclamation point Wrath, I'm just gonna drop the link in chat here. If you're looking to spec your Wrath, this talks through all the different situations where you might want to spec it. There are like 3 different viable ways to spec the Wrath depending on what you're doing. How do you breathe, Lamo? I don't know what that means. I've not watched a Death Note. Pretty sure. Well, I don't know about pretty sure. I went with kind of a mix of standard perks and whatever I felt like. That's what I'm doing right now. God, I hate this system so much. Just a skinny, too wide thing. I have to remember where S is in the alphabet. Oh, I passed it? Good God. Oh, I'm gonna be QRS. QRS. This is the worst. Okay. Yeah. I really like Affliction. It's hard to... God damn it. Stop dropping this shit in my inventory. Is this... This is one supercharged. I don't need a supercharged. Sorry, chat. If I sound bitchy, it's because somebody dropped a Founder's Revolt in my inventory earlier. 2 of them that had no perks. I thought they were dropping that to help me with a potential revisit on the Founder's Revolt. And now I'm being dropped a supercharged one, which is not helpful, because that's not what I'm trying to compare. So I feel like I'm being harassed. That's why I'm reacting annoyed. Imagine taking that out of context and making it sound like somebody's annoyed that they're being dropped 144s. Disregarding the fact that I can craft plenty of 144s, and that's not something I care about. Why would I love Death Note? What's got going on? The Contender is a slept-on melee. No, it's not. It's been tried. Contender's God, what the fuck? I'm picturing a fist. It's the boxing glove melee. Yeah. The Contender is really good at knocking enemies around instead of actually killing them. Wow. That fire rate perk. Yummy. Swan putting in work? Ooh. It's got a base 50 mag size too. Shit accuracy. These are 160s though, so we need to actually use this against high level targets before we really know. Alright, found is nasty. It is an audio bug, but yeah. Free materials, yeah, pretty much, right? I am using a reload perk, so I should stop using Chaos Agent support. Dead perk. It's fine. I probably should have put mag size on this because of Chaos Agent, but wow. I'm impressed. I mean, that is obviously strong damage. That's why I like Affliction. Affliction's really hard to calculate, as I was saying, because it's not just raw damage that you get, you know? Affliction, it allows flexibility that's not calculable very easily. You can't just calculate how much damage per second Affliction adds. You need to consider the fact that Affliction allows you to tag a target and move on. Yeah, no range on this weapon. That's not surprising. Ah, damn it. The reload is super slow, even with the reload perk. I mean, that's fucking amazing right there. Wow. And I like the idea that you might want to run the stacking fire rate 6 perk, because then you don't automatically have high fire rate, only on sustained targets when you need it. And then you can sneak in an extra crit damage. But then again, you lose the Affliction that I was just talking about. One doubt about Affliction. What? Make size probably better. It is. Yeah. I think make size better. It's really slow with the reload, and Chaos Agent didn't exist the last time I tested the Swan. You guys see how outdated I am with some weapons in this game? I have not tested the Swan with Totally Rockin' Out ever, or since Chaos Agent. Like, That's insane, dude. Can I give you a revolt? Only if it's not supercharged, and you're not in my game, so never mind.
I am able to, but I don't want to force my way into your party right now.
And I'm not looking to record that video right now anyway, so.
Perfect. I'm around.
AS, I think you're ignoring that. I think you're... I feel like we're watching two different gameplays. You're right, I am killing them too fast, but I have noted many enemies just dying in my wake. I move on to a new target and they just die while I'm not even facing them. That's what I've been seeing in this game so far. I've heard of Death Note, but I'm not an anime watcher. I don't know why you're surprised. You'd have to, like, know me, my personality, and my show-watching history to have any...
We have a list of shows that we watch.
We sure as shit do. Not a lot of anime on there.
There's one anime on there, and it's because I've watched it.
I always tell the same story. I think it's kind of funny. Like, I always thought if I got into anime, it would be like from a girlfriend, and I thought, oh great, a Chinese girl, she'll get me into anime, and she doesn't like anime either, so. Just striking out on all fronts. All my potential influence for anime is just not happening. I don't plan to date a different girl while I'm dating her, or ever. So, you know. Yeah, I like this. Well, it's been almost 2 years. Yeah. I am not, like, proposing soon, but certainly thought about it. There's nothing wrong with saying you thought about it, because, like, nobody should ever propose without thinking about it, so you should be thinking about it.
Yeah, that's a very good point.
It's like, even if you've been dating her for a week, you should have that thought in your mind. Like, is this a lifelong partnership? Or, like, what do I want here? You know, just figure out what you want and proceed carefully. That's what you do.
Picturing the scenario where someone's saying, I've been thinking about it, and it's like, don't think about it, just go for it. It's like, okay, well, what happens if I don't think of it? What could possibly go wrong?
Yeah.
Like, run through the scenario.
Yeah, it was 9 plus 10. 19.
Very good.
Okay, I was supposed to get that wrong for the example, but math was a bad idea.
Yeah, I mean, you got it wrong in one
What
way.
animal is this? Tiger! And they're pointing at a flamingo. Well, maybe thinking about it is probably a better first step there. See, that's the other thing, AS, is like, Affliction being hard to calculate, like, it's all about playstyle too. Like, you are probably wasting Affliction if you're constantly aiming at one target at a time. To use Affliction to its absolute fullest, you need to be switching targets. I got a metal encampment if my teammates in the game want to come get some easy metal. That's why I asked for this weapon, not just because I like it, because I recall last time you tested it was when Ben's dropped it to you at power level 90. That was not the last time. I came back years later at power level 130, but true. No totally rocking out, didn't test it for long. Yeah, so like those mist monsters, Affliction really did nothing there. But versus crowds of targets, Affliction kind of goes a long way. I don't usually take things and move on because I'm a melee player. I fire at them until they die. Right, you should consider multiple targets. I mean, like, look at this. A whole crowd of enemies just dying while I reload. That's a lot of extra damage. That's a lot of extra damage. And look at this. One bullet. One bullet. Not a ton of damage, but, like, free. It's like your Nocturno build. Not your, but the one that you like. The Nocturno build, where if you just tag a target 5 times and you play a little slower...
Hey, Beast.
Yeah, Jeffy.
How do I get new heroes?
So, the 5-star hero that supports me a ton is in the $5 first pop-up pack.
Sure.
If you buy that, I am compensated fairly.
Do you get the $5?
At least. So...
Oh, shit.
So, I've been very much encouraging people to pick that up. And... you get a fun hero that you play with. It's a chick named Scarlet. She shoots missiles at the zombies. Very satisfying. Yeah, and you get a bunch of other power-up stuffs as well, which is kind of fun. And if you do the zombie layer with her afterward, we can talk you through that real quick.
I don't see the $5.
And you know what? Ty sent me pictures, and I figured... because I know, the game gives you a lot of information.
It does. It does.
It does. So let me just do this real quick. She sent me these pictures I can use. Yeah. So, you see on your home screen, there's the chick with the gun on the right-hand side?
No. Yep.
Yeah, if you tap on that, it's this pack right here. The two things you need to key out for is the 5-star hero on the day 1 section and the $5. You see that? So make sure you're not buying like the first top up bonus, because that'll be like $10 unless you want to, I guess. But if you're just looking for the $5 pack that gets you an instant 5-star hero, that's the pack. How can I get a lot of survivor XP? Run missions that give survivor XP. I want to try this weapon again next game, actually. Tweak the perks.
This one.
Yeah. See, what I like to, it's just a personal note, but when I see an enemy at like a low health percentage, it is really gratifying to not have to shoot it again. If you leave an enemy at like this, like 10% of its health, the fact that I can just move on to another target and think, yeah, they're dead. I've gotten really, really used to that. Oh, hey! Thank you, Jaffe!
My next question is, how do I put an attack on a layer?
All right, so you see the world map in the bottom left? If you just tap that bottom left, here, you know what? I'll just take Ty's photo back. God damn it, I wish I didn't close that. Yeah. You see there's a... This is for everybody who installs the game, by the way. The world map in the bottom left.
Oh, I gotta clear chapter 2 first.
Yeah, you might want to progress through the campaign just a teensy bit.
Yeah.
Right, progressing through the campaign, it took close to no time at all.
Yeah, campaign's fun and easy. You just level up
Now
stuff.
I got a 5-star
Oh,
hero.
yeah, oh,
It's
yeah, oh,
a
yeah.
lot quicker.
And if you... They give you a bunch of time skips, like, automatically. And gems. Don't save them. Just spend, use what they give you. That way you can get addicted later on when you run out and you want to buy more.
Nice.
I burned every single one of them. I've been
Me
like,
too.
oh no, I'm at like 20 gems. Oh no, what am I ever gonna do? Oh hey, I just got more.
I learned this from the Zelda games, honestly. Like, I kept saving items and saving items. And the more I've been doing casual gaming recently, the more I've wondered, like, why do I save things in video games? Like,
I did that with Flash.
one of my favorite things I've been saying in video games lately. I'm sorry, chat, I'm being a little slow at reading. I'm just on a tangent right now. But one of the things I've been reading more in video games, or just saying more, is like, what are you saving it for? Like, if you're not gonna use it now, what are you using it? What are you saving it for? The only way to waste something... That's why I've been yelling at, like, Matteo when he wasn't spending his superchargers, because I feel like if you're not supercharging a weapon, then you are wasting it. It's just sitting in your inventory, doing nothing. I think people might be afraid to spend it in the wrong place, but in that exact example, Matteo's not a beginner player. I know he knows what weapons are good, so... Well, I guess the Noble Launcher shook my faith in that belief, but... I think Matteo is an educated Fortnite player underneath all that silliness, so...
I mean, even in the hypothetical scenario where you do make the mistake of, oh shit, this thing is actually not that
Yeah, you
good,
can
guess what
recycle.
you can do? Recycle it.
All right, let me catch up on chat. I've been so slow. Good rule of thumb to perk your weapons, as in no. You should just. I make videos on every weapon to perk just because there is no one rule of thumb that covers every weapon. Like typically crit builds, sure, but that doesn't apply to every weapon. All right, so the single target damage, honestly, really good. What the fuck? Let's see here. Fresh wafer. Look at that. Okay, so I want to try this weapon again with... This is what I like about Affliction. Doing damage while I reload. I want to try this weapon again with mag size. You can see without totally rocking out, it is falling a bit behind. But with totally rocking out, it's taking great advantage. Yeah, so the smashers are really showing the true colors. It's not insanely strong. This feels like a lot like the Wraith. The Wraith is really, really good at individual baby targets, and then kind of struggles versus those bigger health single targets. But especially boosted with Toy Rocking Out, it's doing the job. God fucking damn it, these love lobbers. What's my personal favorite weapon? Ranger AR. Yeah, no, it's basically an SMG. This bloom on this thing's insane. Are we finding out the Swan is good? We're finding out the Swan is better than I realized. Totally Rockin' Out can make any weapon good. I need that to be very clear. But... Look at Affliction. Everything just dies. Crouching helps a ton too. Oh no, the Riot Husky's getting me. I can't shoot him. What am I gonna do? Oh, Affliction got him in the trap. Sorry, I'm being an Affliction fanboy, chat. I've always wanted Affliction to be good. When I first started playing this game, I used Affliction on everything. I was like too low of a level to realize that Affliction was trash. But then, they didn't even announce it. They just quietly buffed Affliction one update. Then they nerfed it, and I cried, and I made a video on that. And then they buffed it again. They just brought it right back. Yeah, this weapon is better than I realized. Not a waste of an upgrade, but also not really blowing my hair back because there are some truly monstrous ARs in this game. And SMGs. Terminator with crack shots go... Ugh. Terminator might be the worst LMG you can use with crack shot. I think you should try that with Hacksaw, totally rocking out. Or the Scourge. Or... No, Mercury LMG is pretty garbage. Mercury LMG is pretty garbage.
Too bad that 6 perks don't work anymore.
Yeah, so I got a reload perk on this, which is... I think the higher mag size and Chaos Agent would be better. Look at that damage drop off. Yuck. This doesn't do anything at range. If for some reason you get an anime, I guess accidentally I recommend Death Note Attack on Titan. Yeah, Attack on Titan looked ugly. I don't like the idea of all these giant naked people walking around. Like, what is that? They're so disgusting. I don't know. I'm not an anime guy.
There were people.
I did watch High School DxD, but it was hard to get through like more than one episode at a time.
Dirty dog.
Very distracting show, that is.
Peak fiction, I don't agree with that.
AoE is peak fiction? I don't know about
Attack on
that.
Titan.
Yeah, I mean...
I've seen more things that I enjoy than Attack on Titan.
Peak fiction is Cradle. Cradle the book series. Jaffe, how have you been enjoying Cradle, by the way?
Oh, I've totally started it. It's
What a
great.
shit friend. You never do anything for me.
Bitch ass, I bought you a fucking book and you still haven't read it.
That was... Armada, I read that.
Oh, did you actually?
Yeah.
Did you like it?
It was... definitely his first book.
Yeah. That was.
I think he really hit his stride in Ready Player One.
Yeah, what about Ready Player 2? Did you read that yet?
Yeah, it was alright. It was...
Yeah, that one, it was.
Yeah, the first story was really gripping, and then more in the universe was like, oh, we're doing it again. Okay.
He's got another new book coming out in March, I think.
Ready Player 3.
No, he's put that to rest.
I would hope so. First story just ended well, and I was like, oh, again, okay. It was okay. I liked Ready Player 2. You didn't like it, but you're currently it's your number one. Interesting.
The story proceed, but it was like, yeah.
A weakest versus its best.
I recently got a book called The Perfect Run. I can't remember what it's about, but I started listening to
You
it.
recently got a book, so you picked up a different book than Cradle, just
I
to
already
spite
got
me.
Cradle.
You haven't.
I'm pretty sure I have all of the Cradle, in fact.
Wow,
Yeah, I
how
have
did
a
you
lot of
buy the
Audible-
all 12 books and not even look?
Because I have a lot of Audible credits and they kept expiring, so I was
Fuck.
like, just buy something real quick.
Well, you should go fund the Kickstarter. Go give them like $1,000.
Come on.
They're animating it. I'm so stoked.
Wait, seriously?
They are It's funded,
That's cool.
but animation's
funded it?
really
Wow.
expensive. So it was $1 million to fund a black and white animatic. So not even like a finished thing. But they are gonna tell like a 70, 80-minute story.
Oh yeah, Bridge to Bat City. That's his new book coming
That's
out.
very cool.
Think of anime as Ranger AR. Okay, I don't. It's a lot of emphasis on this. I'm not gonna get into anime. Somebody needs to be receptive, you know. See, I know Jaffe would love it. That's why I'm making him receptive. But
Forced reception.
again, though, all I use is Xenon Bow and Discharger and the Baron, nothing else. That's so boring. No reason to use other weapons. Ah, it's so cringy when people say that.
Wrong.
There are so many amazing weapons in the game that are actually way stronger than the Xenon Bow.
There's more universal launchers too than the discharge. The discharge is actually only really good for like smashers.
Hey, Jacob, not a costume. The Xenon Bow is so overrated as a singular weapon because it's great group damage. I get it. It does your objectives. You don't need to use your brain. But like, have you seen the ground pounder? Have you seen the ground pounder with Totally Rocking Out?
Double boiler.
So fucking strong. So strong. There are some incredible weapons in this game. The diversity is super enjoyable. If you're having fun with your 3 weapons, that's great. But if you ever complain in my chat about being bored, I will bring this back up. Only remember that name. Azure. If you ever complain about this game being boring, I swear, I'm bringing this up.
This round pound is my go-to melee, so if I need it.
So mag size on the Swan is actually insane because it has a base 50. Base 50 without any help. That's a crazy mag bonus. This is a weapon that's like potentially viable with crack shot.
I can set stuff real easily.
Oh yeah, Archer?
I think Minecraft is boring.
Well, yeah, it depends on who you are and how imaginative you are.
I'm about to smack this guy into oblivion.
Jeffy.
I've been bored by Minecraft many times in my life.
Minecraft is boring. Literally,
It's really tough. I can only play Minecraft in multiplayer. I could only do Minecraft multiplayer. That's why the Minerva servers existed, because single player, my brain just goes empty. I don't know what to do. There's no direction for me.
I feel that. But I'm starting to get into the time. I was talking to friends about it too, or in a similar point where we hit the Minecraft phase of the year, where we're all just like starting to play Minecraft again. And every single time it happens, I play it for a good while, and then it's just like, all right, there's not a whole lot else I want to do. So yeah, I'm bored of it.
Are you factoring reload time?
You go play a mod pack, or you know, something.
You're getting 894,000 DPS solo? Who is in this lobby?
See, Jaffe, I'll let you know. For the longest time, I did not have the ability to even play Minecraft with texture packs because of the quality of my system. So mod packs are definitely something on my mind now.
Oh,
That's insane. How are you getting 900,000 damage a second with a reload factoring in? Even in a full party.
They ain't a bitch, bro.
I think something was missed. You should link me the calculator with those values filled in. Because that sounds insane.
Sounds like a new video to me.
See, I'm against new videos because I am just swamped. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 recorded videos in my to-do list. 1 that needs to be recorded. Then I've got 4 more that need to be worked on that I've already got started.
Hire a full-time editor.
Or I could save that insane amount of. I couldn't afford a full-time editor. I don't think I'd be profitable if I did that.
You should hire a part-time editor.
Like a Walreen?
A Walry.
Like, I don't know, $20 a video.
Like a Walreen?
Yeah.
That's what I done.
We'll do more.
I hired Jaffe.
When she sends me the partly edited video, like it's in my hands then.
Partly, why don't
Solo without a team? Yeah, I think there's a step missed. Cause I was calculating with Totally Rocking Out at full crit rating, and it was it was giving me 300,000 DPS. I don't know where you got 900,000. I think something might have been calculated twice.
Hello. Hi, Aurora.
So this is why people show their math, chat. When somebody suggests something outlandish in my comments, I always ask for numbers, because it usually clears things up. What gun he's doing? Thrasher versus Ratatat. Xenobo with Pharah in the lead and Cyber. Ugh! Okay, Cyberclops is one of your worst choices in a Xenombo loadout, by the way.
Is it? What? Oh my god.
Vacuum tube bow. It only annoys. Yeah, only using vacuum tube bow makes it really annoying for your teammates because everything dies so fast. It's a great build. Use Deagle for Mist Monster. It's a great weapon. He said, "What gun? What did you multiply? 2024 do list. Forest Beast to start. Ugh, you gotta just drop it." It's not a big deal. There are many shows out there, and see, the thing about anime and anime fans is that I don't know how that art style is such a genre. That part, I guess, confuses me, because it's like I have enjoyed some wonderful stories from TV shows that were not anime, just because they're live action. I mean, I'm not drawn to an art style like that. I don't, you know. And the Kickstarter, I was just losing my mind about the Cradle Kickstarter would be animation. I don't know if it's technically animated, but, or anime, whatever. I'm actually pulling ass after I heard this a few years ago. Beastie Boy currently working on a Word doc. Good. Lucid, welcome. Maybe my effective firing has somewhere a flaw, since when I downloaded the calculator where factoring reload did increase my DPS. Yeah, factoring in reload speed should decrease your DPS. The reload perk, reload time is just time spent not shooting. You know what I mean? Your damage per second should always go down with a reload perk. And if you're not factoring in reload, you just put in a 0-second reload speed. Because, you know, if you're doing 1,000,000 damage a second, but you reload for 10 seconds straight, your DPS would be 100,000 DPS. You know what I mean? That might not be strictly accurate, but whatever, you get my point. It's a thought experiment, not an exact calculation. But anyway, if you're using a calculator, you should be able to just send us a link to the spreadsheet with the data put in. Fun for the Xenon Bow is careful. Because Cyberclops, I have never ever seen any debate where Cyberclops made sense in a Xenon Bow build. 20% of the time is way too few of activation times. And it's only 58% of damage dealt, which is not that much. And you can't choose the target, so it's not uncommon that Cyberclops will just chain to a baby target that didn't need the extra help. And there are some really good support perks for bows in this game that are always doing extra damage that aren't Cyberclops.
Barking sure is a good hardware. Yeah.
Xenon hits over 5 targets usually. Does it though? I mean, that depends on who's firing. And even then, like even one extra shot, you still need a target nearby. It's not guaranteed. It's only guaranteed in encampments. And doing more damage to the targets that you do hit might be more worth it. Because 58% more damage to a single target, where you could be using Redline Ramirez or somebody in support. 15% from a reload to do extra damage to every target that you just hit. I feel like doing 17% to all of the targets that you were shooting at instead of 58 to 1 is better. God fucking damn it, these love lobbers are insane. This is the worst encampment, by the way, for a weapon that doesn't have Pierce.
We need a tier list of weapons.
Cyberclaw Xenobo is that we have Pharah at home. Exactly. But we have Pharah. The real one. We don't need to use Cyberclops too.
Oh, she's out right now. Go get her. Wait.
Yeah, Pharah's actually out right now. We need a top tier list of weapons that can do over 1,000,000 DPS. I'm not sure any weapon is 1,000,000 DPS without a loadout. Wow, maybe the Discharger. Versus Smashers specifically, not normal targets.
That is a fluctuating kind of tier.
So Jeffy, where are you at with puzzles and survival, by the way? He left the fucking call. God damn it. I wanted to check in, make sure he
had to go.
saw that. Oh, did he say? God damn it, I'm so... Chad's talking about 2 different things at once, and I'm playing a game, so I'm at my cap, apparently. Hey, Audie, welcome back. Storm King's Fury, good for my first mythic. Actually, yeah. So the Storm King's Fury is the best weapon in the game for going up against the Storm King's Horn. So it kind of facilitates all of your future Storm King weapons. Till when is this venture? April 5th or something, I don't know. I have a timeline in the description of the stream. Timeline. That tells you when the seasons start and end. Potshot might be 1,000,000 DPS. Not my potshot! Every time I factored in reload and everything, well, I only do the sheet numbers. Never mind. Calculating the numbers that lie to me, the potshot is like 300,000 DPS. Yeah, love lobbers are no good. I'm so bad today. Try the Huskbuster. Yeah, that's a good weapon. I don't feel it right now. I don't know how I'm feeling. Feeling like, off. Are we just gonna close off the slope and hope for the best? Oh boy, okay.
I just replaced the network cable going to my server PC with a Cat 5e cable, so it should get gigabit transfer speed. Oh.
Kieran. What?
Yeah, if you can afford to use a discharger every game, it is really good. It's actually pretty bad versus groups compared to how well it should be doing. It's really best used for... Oh, I thought I had blue glow. I'm ready whenever, Maple. It's best versus smashers and smasher mini bosses. Nocturno's an easy supercharger because you only got one. And you're never going to get another copy, so... You know, normally I don't supercharge weapons I have multiple copies of, just because I will feel compelled to supercharge the rest of them. People doing a target price semi-auto or auto shot, I do not care what it is. Well, it shouldn't be a pet peeve. You know, most gamers are very casual and can't do a target practice with a pistol. You know, something that's rarely calculated with Chaos Agent is the fact that you are throwing a grenade. I did part of that calculation one time. It was very satisfying because, you know, you're not just reloading quicker with Chaos Agent, you're using an ability in between, which is, it's damage. That counts. I didn't see that grenade number, but it was damage. Look at that. This is why I like using Chaos Agent in, like, calculating the reload cooldown, because you basically don't have a reload time. It's awesome. You do, technically. With a grenade, I believe it's half a second. Look at that mag size, you guys. So I tag those guys with Affliction, and they basically just died behind me. Was that 200,000 damage? God, I love Chaos Agent. And the mag size on this thing is so insane that you can continue to throw frag grenades pretty continuously. Why do you have a different weapon for targets, and why a pistol? 'Cause it's a target practice. I'm practicing my target accuracy. So yeah, Chad, I feel like this is like an effective showcase on how to use Affliction properly. Just tagging every baby target I can. So satisfying. Chewing through my ammo though. Chaos Agent easy S tier. Yeah, S tier. No, S tier, Azure. You can't claim that you use 4 weapons only and then pretend to have like a nuanced opinion on Chaos Agent. He's only support. Yeah, he's an excellent support though. You know the effective damage per second of the Ground Pounder and Huskbuster? These are the 2 times I did the math. But if you consider the damage output on a per second basis, he improves their damage output by 85%. 85%! Nothing, no support perk in the game is offering that much extra damage. I know he's not adding damage, but he's reducing your reload significantly. It is easy and S tier hero.
Holy shit, dude. Okay. I was gonna give this advice to you, but Sig doesn't live with you anymore, and I don't suspect you have any other gamers in your house. But Valve added an option on Steam where if it detects another computer on the network has the same game installed,
I've been doing that.
It'll just pull it from that
yeah,
computer, right?
That's actually automatic. It's super convenient.
That shit is so sick, dude. I was able to put Fallout 76 on my side computer.
I'm gonna make Archer feel shit about his Florida internet in a second here. Continue.
I was able to do it in like 2 or 3 minutes, but I went to test it. I was like, all right, I want to see how fast I can, if this is working good. I went on my sister's computer. I hit download on Terraria. It was like 30 seconds. The entire game was done.
You must have good like home network. Because
yeah,
mine was transferring at a measly like 100 megabits a second. But that's like Wi-Fi back to Wi-Fi. Like my home internet's a little weird, funky, but I said about the Florida internet because I did this last night. I was downloading Doom on my laptop and it started transferring at 100 megabits a second. And that was too slow for me because it's 90 gigabytes. So I went to download it normally, and then it went to like 30 megabytes a second, and I was like, yeah, there we go. There we go. It basically went from 100 megabytes a second, or megabits to second, to 280 megabits a second. It was basically triple downloading it normally for me. But if you're at home and you have slow internet, or if you have good Ethernet cables, everything's linked up, transferring on your home network is so great. And Steam defaults to it because they don't want you to download shit you already have. I bet Steam is saving so much internet for them by just letting you transfer. It's so good.
Yeah, I have my hardwire networking is gigabit, but my Wi-Fi is like I don't know, like 300 megabit. So
yeah, I'm not linked up with Ethernet cables, so it's pretty slow for me to transfer.
If you ever do get hooked up with Ethernet, don't fall for the fucking Amazon scams. You don't need Cat 7, you don't need Cat 8. All you need is Cat 6e, and then there you go, you're gonna get like 10 gigabit transfer.
So I'm now aware that Azure is trolling. I'm having too much fun with this loadout, so I've been ignoring chat. I will catch up right after this game, everybody.
Oh, speaking of Red Willow, Xylek and I noticed that that they buffed Red Willow where she stuns, where instead of just dealing damage, she stuns at the same time now.
I don't know if that'll save her, but we'll see. Well, that was a interesting game.
How am I trolling? I don't know. Maybe the fact that you said Yeoman. and
Nobody
Red
who's
Willow
ever
together-
used Red Willow. My buddy literally beat the MSK all using Red Willow and Yemen. Yeah, but she's not doing anything in that fight. Complaining about 100 megabits while I have Ethernet and barely get 5 megabits. Yeah. So, just because somebody else in the world has slower internet than me does not mean that I should be content with getting less than what I should be getting. I was not complaining about 100 megabits. At no point did I say that that was actually slow. What I was saying is I know I can download significantly faster. In that context, what I said is totally normal. What does she even do again? She lets out a small explosion when you phase shift. Not where you're going, but where you were. She puts out a small explosion where you phase shift from, and the damage is too little to kill a baby zombie. It's useless in the MSK fight.
My whole 14.
He says it's a great challenge. Don't call it a challenge if you're telling me she's good. What? Your whole team just left all at the same time. She is good though. No. No, she's not.
Yeah, Chara, that sounds like
In
typical
her
American
own way.
internet.
No, you need to explain yourself. If you're gonna say a hero that everybody else in the community knows is bad, if you're gonna say she's good, you gotta support that claim. You gotta make your point or admit you're trolling, whichever one you want to do. I'm only being defensive here because this is like telling me 2 + 2 is 5. Like, no, no. I tried Red Willow. Here. I tried. That's YouTube, not. Oh, fully animated footage? Really? Oh, shit. Ah, so excited. Okay, alright, sorry. They keep releasing, like, as they're getting animation, and it's, like, the tiniest little clips.
Oh, I see.
Their first fully animated clip was, like, 3 seconds of somebody moving. This is how good Red Willow is, okay? This is with Benz in a 140 zone. Watch as I fail to kill baby targets. This is her support, by the way. Or lead, I think. Babies is what we're dealing with here. This is the hero he's saying is S tier. I'm not sure we need to see more than that. Yeah, that is really funny, by the way. That Cradle bit, because he's releasing, like, full animation, and it's literally, like, a 10-second clip of him checking a thing, and then, ooh. This is it. It's, like, 4 seconds of actual... I understand, animation's slow, they're just showing what they got as they got it, but, like, it's really funny. Okay, so Azure has fallen back on explaining nothing and is doubling down saying she's still A tier. Alright, so obviously trolling and or uninterested in taking part in an actual discussion where he... Yeah, collection book is where she belongs. How do you even get her? From the quest line that she has in Halloween.
Demon Gamer and I on the same same wavelength.
See, I don't like getting angry at a viewer or making them feel bad or whatever. Where is Red Willow? Oh, is she Christmas? Yeah, Red Willow is January 3rd. She just came and went. Like, I don't want to make him feel bad or anything. I'm just saying, you've made it a ridiculous claim. I'm happy to hear you out. And his follow-up was, she is good. She's A tier. A friend beat MSK with her as a challenge. Now, if you're going to use the Yeoman and the Red Willow in MSK, that sounds like you're using the worst characters you can as a challenge.
It's also just bad. It's literally there's no good use for it anymore.
Well,
It's
I don't know what to do next.
Wounds.
Yeah.
You got reset. You got reset coming up.
Maple wanted me to do the Primal Shotgun. I don't want to do the Primal Shotgun. Still don't want to do Husk Warper. I did Hydrate, and I haven't... Okay.
Red Bull makes phase shift fun, so does Flash AC, and Flash AC does it better.
I'll say that Chaos Agent makes
Phase shift.
Flash AC fun, or makes phase shifting fun. Phase shifting is the best ability with Chaos Agent in the game. One click, instant reload. Love it. A 160 Smasher? I don't know. I don't keep these numbers in my head. Let's go find out. Yes, I'll link this in chat. Here we go, my fellow nerds. Enjoy. Let's see here. 160 Smasher has 3,123,675 health. A 250 Smasher is 4.8 million. I stopped feeling like reading out the whole thing. Oh, interesting. I didn't know the mini bosses had a health value. 36.8 million.
Is that base for all of them?
That's base. To those who don't know, tank doubles it. So if you see a Smasher tank mini boss, you're looking at... Here, let's do exact values since I can copy paste. Yeah, not to brag, but you know.
Doesn't it like increase the resistance?
Shut
like,
up, Storm God. You're shattering the illusion. But he is correct. So technically speaking, it doesn't increase how much health they have. It just halves how much damage they receive, which is different, but not really. It's like technically their health isn't different, but it
also
is. Beetlejuice has phase shift, yes. That's why it's such an amazing combo. If you're using an SMG, mag size on the SMG, Beetlejuice in the lead, totally rocking out, and Chaos Agent is a yummy combo. Yummy combo.
Last on the past the Baron. Oh my god. Yes.
Yeah, Golem Constructor, I've kind of just put that topic to rest. If you want me to check out an ability you enjoy, this is my video on it. We are covering when it got an update, and I used the most optimal build I could and gave it everything I could, and it was an underwhelming build. Baron, I don't know if I can queue a full game, yes. Like, I've only got 15 minutes till shop here, and then I'm out of here. The lab is where you get Chaos Agent. You should go run it. Maybe I should go run it. Do some dungeons real quick here. Oh, I'm totally doing that. Yeah, another time, AS. I'm going to do my crypts daily. If anybody in my lobby does not want to do crypts, then leave now. If you do want to do crypts, then stay. Whatever you decide, the choice is yours. Need Archetype Havoc. Yeah. That awkward moment when you get used to smacking the ground with Shockwave just to run faster, and then you realize you don't even have him in support. Totally couldn't be me.
I've done that so many times on my new account. Forgetting I don't have certain heroes that I...
Hey, yes, it's not a failed redeem. It's just bad timing. Keep it in mind. Keep your points. Come back later. Try again. I'm looking at the clock. And I've already observed a lot of weapons today. So I don't know. But I am looking at the clock. I'm out of here soon. Yeah, Zay, we're gonna just not talk about that in here. I'm aware. Epic, I'm sure, is aware by now. Yeah, last word just does no damage sometimes. Yep. Chaos Agent breaks phase shift. No, he doesn't. I don't think. Sometimes phase shift and reloading doesn't work so great, but... Yeah, I haven't used a pummeler in a while.
Demon Gamer is hoping for a 5x rain mission. There have been almost no rain missions in Canny or Plankerton, and it's been so hard to just level anything up at this point.
That's me trolling. I mean, at least he's honest this time.
Okay, well. Now we've identified your lack of knowledge on things.
Said he's trolling though. Baron's actually good for MSK Horn though.
If they're truly not trolling, then it means they just don't know better on the other end.
I don't know.
You know what you should do with that old computer you got? Your old computer?
Which one?
The one you had before your current computer, the one that you said you're using as a media thing.
Yeah.
You should buy a drive hub, and then 2 10-terabyte Iron Wolf hard drives, and then use that thing as a NAS, and then network it, and then you can like offload shit off of your main computer.
Someday when that's necessary.
I can imagine you probably have like 3 or 4 terabytes worth of footage.
6. Yeah. My plan right now is to just fill up the 8 terabyte SSDs I have now. Still got about 2 terabytes left to go before that is done. And then once those are full, I have my old 8 terabyte hard drives that were replaced by SSDs, so what I'm going to do is use those 8 terabyte drives in any kind of potential NAS. I've done no research into NASs, and I'll figure it out when the time comes.
Guides get really overcomplicated. Like, they're like, install Ubuntu server, where you get no UI and run everything through SSH, and it's like, dude, just fucking put Windows on the computer, set up a RAID format, and share a folder over the network with a password.
Yeah,
that's all you gotta do.
I've heard of snobby remarks about Windows and RAID. Apparently it's problematic. I have no idea.
I have not had any issues with Windows, and with older Windows maybe it's probably not the greatest with RAID, but I have never had any issues with running raids on Windows.
The Heartbreaker crossbow is very good. You should check out my videos on it. It's very strong.
It might just be an old Windows thing.
Hey, pretty. Is this what it's like to be a female streamer?
Wait a minute, hang on.
Random advances in my chat. I'm so bored I stole an MSK. Wow, you're so good at the game. Holy shit.
You want a medal? Have the platinum dome,
God
you guys are gonna
fucking damn it. An enemy spawned to break the build that was stopping that trap. Yeah, solo MSK kind of means nothing anymore. Sorry.
It used to be.
Yeah, it used to be very impressive, but now it's like so figured out. The strategies are so well known. People have had so much practice. It's not a big deal.
Also, again, like soloing it defeats the purpose of what the game is meant to be.
Oh, you didn't use the discharger? I take back everything. You're a king.
Oh yeah, I
This
forgot.
thing was figured out how to solo before the discharger existed, might I point out.
Oh, wait.
I forgot that, I guess I understand, but I also don't really understand at the same time. I know MSK runners don't like using the discharger because it's too powerful. And
Oh, we don't need to talk about that. That's a boring topic. Yeah. Okay, I was just trolling him for humble bragging and trolling earlier. After watching Beast consistently, I've improved immensely. Oh, I appreciate it. They should have another story above. She used rules of cognicy. Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad you brought it to my attention, though. I mean, flawed as the calculator might have been, I'm interested, you know? I have said publicly many, many times that the Thrasher is the best SMG in the game. Like, it's not something I say lightly, and it's not something I ever do, to put any weapon in a #1 position, because this game has so much diversity. There are so many different nuanced reasons to use this weapon or that. There are very few situations where there's one clear best of any weapon type, with the exception of the Thrasher. So when somebody comes in and says, "Hey Beast, you're wrong," I listen up. I need to know what I got wrong there. In this case, nothing, which is good, but it's happened. So Yeah, I don't talk about ideas for Save the World, Caleb. That's a good way to make depression happen. Could you pair Hemlock to Thrasher for a video? Nope. I don't think those are the... If I was going to compare any SMG to the Thrasher, I don't know which one it would be, because the Thrasher's kind of sitting on its own. Bobcat,
When did
Spectre,
Splinter
Rat-a-tat.
come out?
There are a lot of very similar SMGs that all kind of do the same thing. No, they... Okay, maybe for that. Like, even in AS's case, like... The Storm King's Ravager, Thrasher, and Scourge are the best. AS is going to disagree because of that one loadout that takes advantage of the Nocturnos and its power. But if you're going to take that one loadout for the Nocturno, then suddenly the Blackout AR is the best AR in the game. Yeah, he's looking at me all inquisitively like, Beast, there's that one build where the Nocturno is super strong. Okay, well then if we're going to talk about loadouts, because that's not the Nocturno being strong. That's a loadout taking advantage of a mathematical quirk with the way that the 6-perk calculates. If we're going to take out special cases with loadouts being necessary, then the Blackout AR is far and away the strongest AR.
And that's...
But that's not the Blackout AR being strong. That's Flash AC and Hero Ability Damage being whatever. Better than the Blackout because it has all elements. See, you can't say very conclusive and then have this much of a discussion surrounding it. I think the best sword being Ravager and the best SMG being Thrasher has really no discussion there. But you're not convincing me on the Nocturno yet. Nocturno can hit harder than the Blackout as well. With a lot of setup, the Blackout can go 2 million, 2 million, 2 million, 2 million, 2 million, 2 million. You do that 8 times before you have problems. The Nocturno, you need to tap 5 times, reload. Tap 5 times, reload. Tap 5 times, reload. That is way slower. Any element, sure, but significantly slower. Why did I turn into a furry? I didn't. It's not a costume. It's just a monkey plan. That's not too much setup. It's very slow setup. Reloading between every single shot, even with reload, is a perk. I don't know. I don't think that's... I was spraying it once I got the timing down, but you're still reloading, which is way slower than a phase shift. And there's the wider, I think. Let me double check these words before I say them out loud. Yeah, you have a 1.5 tile radius instead of a 1 tile radius. So you have 50% more range on the explosion of the Blackout AR. 1.3 seconds is a lot longer than the instant phase shift.
Monkey stream already end? Was it? It was an hour, right?
It ended a little while ago, but it ended. But I started it late, so I was gonna let it run a bit. Okay. Nocturnal can be good with Chaos Agent, but can't you solo without a? And then he didn't finish the sentence. Element doesn't matter with that much damage. It kind of does, but yeah, physical Blackout doing half damage is probably outdone by the Nocturnal. But the Nocturnal. It's the versatility of the Blackout. The Blackout has, after a phase shift, you can have first shot accuracy so quickly. You're just zipping around, boom. You just click an enemy in the middle of a crowd and everything dies. Phase shift, click, dead. Phase shift, click, dead. Phase shift, click, dead. At that speed that I just said. Nocturno just doesn't do that. And it has less range, and it's probably a bug. He doesn't know if it's intended or not, but what we're talking about is the explosion is not just doing 65% of the damage, but the explosion can also crit, which now you're doing 6 times the amount of damage that you're supposed to be doing, which is a lot, and there's no fucking way that that is supposed to be happening. It does not need first shot Rio to crit with the boom, it just guarantees it. I understand that. But even with totally rocking out spam firing with totally rocking out active, I just don't think it's conclusive. This is what drives me nuts about AS. He checks his math and makes a lot of great points. But sometimes he takes it further than I think he should. And we have arguments like this. I respect his opinion a lot, which is why I'm even humoring this discussion. But yeah, any element is not an absolute win. Because like we just said, the Blackout AR physical is still plenty of damage.
Is it a good idea to put Crackshot and Bulletstorm Jonesy to stack? Yeah. What the builds usually recommend.
So for sustained long-term damage, Nocturno can take out a water mini-boss, and the Blackout does struggle with long-term damage. Blackout AR is actually pretty bad versus mini-bosses, but it's exceptional at everything else. My point was not that the Blackout AR can or is better than Nocturno all the time. My point was that he said it's conclusive that the Nocturno is the best AR, and I 100% disagree. I 100% disagree. It is just... Azure, this is the same thing as before. Even with you agreeing with me, you can't just say Scourge still slaps Nocturno. That's not math. That's not anything. You can't just say that. Every statement AS and I have made has mathematical backing. You can't just say Scourge still slaps. That's nothing. That's like when Michael said, "I declare bankruptcy," and like Oscar came in later and peeked into his desk and was like, "Hey Michael, just need to let you know you can't just yell bankruptcy. That's not anything, okay?" And then he left. Is the Nocturno better than the Scourge? It can be, kinda. That's a subject that warrants an entire video. Link in chat. Link in chat. I compared these weapons very thoroughly. Without abusing that explosion on the boom of the Nocturno, I showcased both of those weapons with a ton of gameplay in that video. I put a lot of work into that one. That is a video that really does an apples-to-apple comparison on the Nocturno versus the Scourge. Yeah, and AS is now comparing cost. I've honestly, if we're talking about endgame best weapons in the game, cost is irrelevant. You can get batteries. You can always get batteries. Expense should not be a consideration when you're talking about an endgame player. When you knocked, I thought it was your door. That just means I have good mic quality. That's what that means. I'm gonna freak everybody out by just... I use Samsung, but why is that the question? Somebody asked me that exact same question earlier. Like, is Apple and Samsung the only two options?
I have a Pixel.
Of course you do. Is it a good idea to put Crackshot and Bulletstorm Jonesy stack damage? Yes. Wait, who is that? Wait, but doesn't the math back up Nocturno? Because you can also use Crackshot, Jonesy, get almost 100% more damage. If you're talking about Crackshot and Bulletstorm Jonesy, that would back the Scourge. I use Samsung. And I have this conversation more than I want to, because the girlfriend is a hard set Apple fangirl, and I just can't get on her side with that.
There's a new skin.
Fortnite STW crash again? This shit divide by 0. Oh, please tell me it's gonna fix itself. Oh, Fortnite STW. I don't want to do it the hard way. God damn it.
Okay, so you have a lot of stuff to talk about today.
One second. New Guardian Lin skin. You said...
The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle collab this
Hold on,
morning.
V-Buck daily fixed with compensation. Is that official? Can I source that?
Yes, you can. I will link it in VIP.
Perfect. And then the Teenage Mutant Ninja what?
So the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle collab quest challenge battle pass. You see that logo in the
Yes.
the BRs? Yeah, that. There's 2 Shredder skins.
That came out this
and-
morning, right?
Yeah, it came out this morning. And then Master Splinter is in the item shop. He's a new skin. I'm sending everything in VIP.
Fuck, there's 125 V-Bucks available today. Jesus Christ.
Whoa.
Crackshot is S tier, yeah. Crackshot, easy. Okay, I can't do anything with this guy anymore. It was fun when I wasn't busy, but now I don't care. Azure is clearly trolling and or uneducated, and I just can't argue with everything he says right now. Yeah, why is Splinter not showing up in this website? Dude, I cannot trust this website.
I don't know, but he's there.
Maybe Splinter was like in between shops, so it's not showing up as new.
I like the pickaxe on this new skin.
God, I'm so happy it's not a fucking Wednesday with all this stuff. This is crazy. See, a Battle Husk Warper is the most contentious hardware. It's not that contentious. I think it's bad, you think it's good. None of his gameplay has impressed me, but... He has so many times been like... trying to convince me it's good, and it's just like... No, he'll send me gameplay that's supposed to prove how strong it is, and I'm like... No. Oh, Fortnite DB is working now, of course. There we go. Fuck, what a day. 3 legendary, 3 upgrade llama tokens, 125 V-Bucks. My calculator was 3.6% off Crit Explosion because of a bug. Alright. The only difference was because of this mistake. Damn, I need to do all the math again for so many load. Oh, Em, I'm so sorry. Whose calculator was that? I never got a link to anything. Because every calculator I've seen for Save the World was on Google Sheets. And for good reason. So we got the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle stuff. V-Bucks bug is fixed with compensation on the way. New Splinter skin, new Guardian Lin, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle instruments.
Those aren't new. The bundle is new though, but they aren't new.
The instruments are not new.
So the turtles are not new, April's not new, and the instruments are not new. Splinter and Shredder are new though. And Shredder is in the mini battle pass thing. There's 2 Shredders actually, so.
Right, the skins are not new. The instruments are not new.
No. But the bundle is. They weren't sold in a bundle beforehand, now
Well,
they are.
Saves you 3,000 V-Bucks, I guess. I guess that's like Epic saying what they're really worth. They'll charge you 6,000 separately, but then they're like, actually, like, half off. Doesn't...
Yeah, these instruments are 1,500 V-Bucks a piece. What the fuck?
I don't remember what I came up with, like Scourge versus Nocturno. I think Math supported Scourge, but this is without... I know AS is going to argue immediately. This is without knowledge of the explosion critting, which I'm still going to say it should not be doing that. Like, functioning as seems rational to me, the Scourge is the better weapon on paper. However... I did factor in my video that the... Man, there's a lot going on. I did factor in my video that the Scourge is locked to energy, basically. And you're never going to have that elemental advantage. So versus every single elemental target, you're just going to be doing 75%. So... in the end game, versus many of your targets, you can just mathematically slice 25% off the top. Because you will never be doing... like, while math may favor the Scourge, in practice, you will be doing less a lot. You know, it's annoying because you're not only facing elemental targets, but they are very common in the end game. You will never be only shooting physicals, so... being locked to energy is actually Epic's way of nerfing the mythic weapons. If the mythic weapons could be elemental, that would be something. But there's also lore supporting them being energy, because it would be storm weapons rather than, you know. Although I guess husks can be different elements, so maybe that doesn't make as much sense as I thought. Whatever.
I'm pretty sure there's something in the storyline that explains why they're different elements. So.
The Nocturno gets absolutely nerfed by running energy. Well, yeah, that's... what I just said with the Scourge. Everything is nerfed by energy. There's a reason in my best perks videos I never, ever suggest energy. You're just taking a damage nerf for the sake of laziness. Which is not a good excuse in my opinion. Dude, I am totally gonna miss something. This is such a busy day. 82 gas trap, 82 wall launcher. I'm not convinced that the Farmer's Glory is that good, but whatever. Yeah, you should not be using energy. I understand it if it's more than laziness, like maybe you're a new player and you don't have all of the things you need. That makes sense, I'm sorry, but you should be working to get out of energy-only weapons as soon as you can, if you are using it for expense. Like, I understand, I mean, a low-level player rolling their eyes at me like, well, Beast, not everybody can have 3 copies of every weapon. That is fair. That is fair. But instead of complaining to me, you should be working on improving that situation for yourself. You can lock yourself to energy if you only have the one weapon. What I used to do is I had 3 different types of weapons, each a different element, to cover all my bases. Problem with that is that it... No, there's no problem with that. Just eventually you'll have one of each element, ideally. I have high standards, and I expect everybody to share them. It is never true that everybody shares my standards, and I come off sounding like an asshole, but I don't know. I don't like settling for less, so that's why I have like 9 hemlocks. I just want to have all of the different elements and perk combinations that are viable just ready right now at any time. Because the first hit is 75% less elementals, and when the boom is 75% elementals, you lose much more than 25%. That sounded like 75 and 75. That sounds like all of your total damage output is nerfed by 25. I don't think you're losing anything extra. Yeah, I mean, here, I can just... I feel like this is an easy mathematical proof. If you're going from 100 damage plus what is supposed to be 65, you end up with 165. That's 100% of your damage. But if you do 75, here, let's do 65 times 0.7. 48 plus 75, you're going to come out to 123.75 is your nerfed damage. But if you just combine them and did everything at once, this should be still 123.75. So if the explosion and the main weapon are both nerfed by 25%, you're not losing anything extra. It's still just going to be a 25% nerf. All of the damage that was 75 put into the explosion, which then counts as a new hit, and that is also now 75% less. Yeah, I just showed... I'm responding to a late comment, so maybe he's caught up, but it should not matter. It should be 25% less when everything's all added up. It doesn't matter with the order of operations. Would you believe I have a high school education in mathematics? It's interesting, talking to the girlfriend too, because she's college educated and like this kind of math is not impressive, and I'm not trying to make it sound that way, but applying the math, even if we're just doing addition and subtraction, multiplication, division, to me the application is what's really interesting, because it gets really confusing when you're factoring as many things as you have to in a game like this. It's hard to keep it all straight. Math may work out, but in game it does not. It gets reduced twice? See, I'm prepping a video. I am not giving my full attention to this situation, but... But, I don't know. I guess I haven't checked the in-game numbers, but... It doesn't matter! Nobody should be using an Energy Nocturno. This is so pointless. I don't... AS has the patience to test stuff that nobody should ever use anyway, and I don't.
How are we doing, chat? Just use Xenon bow? No. Some of us like to have variety.
So 75 times, what is 0.37? Because I don't understand how the explosion counts as a hit. Nocturno is 0.6 times on the hit, then again on the boom.
Hi, back.
Oh, so it applies it twice. Because I thought it would just count up your damage. You do 100 damage, then it slices it down to 65%. But it's actually calculating it in real time. So instead of 100, it's 20 times 0.65. So it's 13 times 5. Then that explosion is sliced again by the energy. Oh, that's gross. That's gross. Why would it do the calculation twice? That makes no sense to me. Why wouldn't it just stack up your damage, then slice 35% off the top? This is not time sensitive. Okay, hold on. I can make my daily video. Hey, Popcorn watches debate. It's not a debate. AS and I aren't arguing right now. We're discussing a mathematical subject. Can you stop requesting to join? I got my lobby. I'm good. I don't need anybody to do my lobby right now. Let's back up a second here. AS and I are just going through the standard procedure of him saying something that doesn't make sense, and then me arguing why that makes no sense, then him saying, yeah, I agree, but look at the way they calculate it, me going, what the fuck? That's a normal conversation he and I have. I say something makes no sense, he's saying, yeah, no, I agree, but look at what they do, and I go, what? And he's like, yeah. And I'm like, damn. The color is ugly. Do purple. All right. Purples, they're all ugly. They're all ugly, Mattio. What am I doing here? Okay. I clicked on Twine. Apparently not. Both of you have a different opinion but still agree. Yeah, sometimes. Like, that's the thing. I respect his opinion because he comes correct, but he also makes claims that I find outrageous. It's a funny dynamic. But he's not, like, offended, which is really, really important and good. I'm not strictly saying he's wrong, I just think he's being hyperbolic. You know, like, both of us can agree that 1 million is a very large number. But how important that fact is where we vary. Okay. All right. V-Bucks! We got 4 V-Buck missions and news on the daily quest. Let's talk about it right now. 40 V-Bucks are available in Twine in the 100 zone. Super easy mission, but it gets a little bit tougher in Canny Valley in the category 2 mission right here. 35 more V-Bucks, and then I'm not really sure why Epic does this, but they just make these borderline inaccessible V-Buck missions. Power level 15 and God forbid 9 are some of the harder missions in the entire game. If you need any help, our Discord is linked down below, and you should definitely look for people there. And more than that, I don't plug this often at all, but considering how much I ping my role, I feel like I should tell you. I am really active in telling you guys when I'm going live, if I know I'm going live, letting you know that I'm here, and sometimes I forget to ping my videos, but then I do 4 at once. But I usually am very active about pinging my videos in Discord, and if you go to the information channel and just click the little Militech icon right here, you'll get pings for when I do stuff, and you should do that. So yeah, if you care about my content and YouTube doesn't always tell you. There you go. Yeah, V-Bucks, 4 of them. Let's talk about the daily quest. So there was a bug that many, many of you told me about, that when you replace a daily quest, it was not always giving you a new one. You would just lose that daily quest. Epic knows. I am unapologetically on light mode Twitter, so sorry. But actually, hey, that's a nice small screen. I don't need to flashbang my audience. There we go. Yeah, and I don't need to see any Twitter replies. Perfect. All the toxicity is gone. The issue with disappearing quests has now been fixed. We know some of you missed out on some dailies because of this, and we'll provide an update to let you know how to make out up to you soon, which is really, really good because this affected founders, and we are not getting our V-Bucks that have monetary value, and that's a thing they're probably concerned about fixing, and I imagine they know that you care about extra tickets as well. So Epic says they'll make it up to us. Whether that will be a full refund of what we might have missed or a llama token, we'll see. We'll see. I am not here to spread negativity. I'm just telling you what's going on. We will see, and I'll let you know when we know. Grotto is the dungeon daily, by the way, while I'm sitting here looking at it, and the llama shop are super range llamas. There is nothing that can be available in these llamas that is worth 1,000 extra tickets besides the Xenon bow or the vacuum tube bow. Those are two incredibly strong weapons that are technically flexible normally and normally available in upgrade llamas, but those two weapons are the only base or only base or like expansion weapons that can be in llamas that are not in normal missions, because probably Epic knows they're extremely strong. So llamas are the only way to get Xenon bow and vacuum tube bow without fluxing it. So if you see that in your super range llama, you might want to pick it up, but 1,000 extra tickets is a lot, and whether or not that's worth it to you is up to you. So there we go. Got the 4 V-Buck missions covered, daily news, llamas, and I plugged Discord. That was the plan. New videos on the channel, by the way, while I'm plugging stuff. You should go and check it out while I load up, I also made a whole video on how to kill chrome husks. Super useful if you've been struggling. All right, let's talk about Battle Royale going on here. There was an update between shop videos, not at shop, where they announced basically a mini Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle Battle Pass. So you should load up the game, check out all of this yourself, take a look at all the different cosmetics. If you guys end up spending any V-Bucks in the shop, feel free to use code Mista at your checkout. I get 5% of your purchase in real life dollars, and that absolutely supports me a ton. Really, really cool set. Lots of different things are available here. You guys can just go through and pick up all of this. There's so much going on, and there's even more in the shop here. So this is Year of the Dragon. Let me skip ahead to Splinter. He's a brand new skin available today, and you get a back bling that's very matching. While the instruments are not new, the bundle is, and it's discounting them by half. So if you didn't pick up any of these, let's not kid ourselves, insanely expensive instruments, 1,500 V-Bucks is... Man, if you buy V-Bucks as efficiently as possible, that is still like $8 or $9 per instrument, which is a lot. Now they're half off, so that might be more worth it to you. Again, code Mista. And Splinter Staff is also available. It's a stick. It's a stick. If you're a giant, it's a toothpick, but if you wanted to smack trees with a stick, there you go. And there's also, at the end of this battle pass, a brand new skin at the very end. Very, very cool, the Super Shredder. Different than the Save the World weapon, by the way. But, yeah, that's available if you guys want to pick it up as well. So let's move on to, yeah, Guardian Lee. That was what I was going to say next. She is unrelated to the Mutant Ninja Turtle stuff, but she's a Chinese New Year skin, and very, very fun. Super cool back bling. That's actually cool. I like the yin and yang on that. That's a really neat detail, I'm not gonna lie. And then it looks like this is one of those pickaxe that like unsheathes itself from your back bling. I like that combination. I think it's pretty cool. And the weapon wrap is interesting. Can I cycle through the different... I don't know how to do this. If I click on the wrap and view... How do you... If I click cycle... There we go. Interesting that it's like a blue dragon, not like a traditional red one, because red's like a very, very lucky color in China. And yeah, my... This is just an anecdote, but the lady friend is Chinese, and her mom was like making sure she was wearing red during Chinese New Year. It was pretty cute. I think it's... I don't know if it's her mom's animal year or not, but anyway, it's super fun. Wukong's also available for pickup if you guys want to grab all the Chinese New Year stuff. Okay, I think that covers everything in Battle Royale, and we do have a lot to cover in Save the World. Timestamps will be down below if you guys want to skip ahead, but I have a couple of days to catch up here with people using my creator code. If you ever want to be featured on the channel, just ping me in this channel. I really do appreciate it. I like to say thank you, and when I have a guest, I have to catch up. So I'm gonna go quickly because a lot of these pictures and videos are very similar, but you know, code Mista picking up the Interstellar Quest Pack. I appreciate it. Nice little TV on the wall. Got some casual gaming going on. I don't know what the picture is. That looks like Elvis, but maybe I accidentally complimented a family member that is not Elvis. But my phone got ran over by a car. Oh dear, that's not good. That's not. Was this guy driving? Oh my. Well, either way, appreciate you using my code. That does not undo a broken phone, but you know it does support me, so that's pretty cool. Thank you, everybody. This is just great, honestly. You guys can use code Mista throughout the Epic Games Store, and I might not get $0, like I might get nothing from that, but I appreciate it. If you guys want to pick up Doki Doki Literature Club for free. What is that, by the way? I don't know what that is. I've heard of it, and it's like a meme game, I think, but while I approve of the 2 monitors, these are pretty high up. Are you like leaning back with your chair, looking upwards or something? Because these angles are killing me. Like, did you do this just to annoy me because it's working? It's working. That's red and orange, red and yellow on the and green on the computer there. That's just going for all the colors. All right, no color theory on that one at all. Thank you again. Code usage, just so many people are using my code recently. I really appreciate it. It really stacked up. I made an extremely expensive purchase. Yeah, at least $70. Yeah, I get 5% of your purchase in real life dollars. So 5% of 0 is at least 70 for sure. That's how math works. Cute cats, by the way, just adorable. I mean, honestly, this channel is like a show off your pets channel with codes on the side. I don't think I'm mad about it. We got more cute cats here as well. Broke my rule of not buying until they make a locker easy. Yeah, see, that's what Epic knows. They know that they can make the locker as ugly and dysfunctional as they want. And you're going to spend money anyway, because Epic has all of us whipped. We are just their good little boys and gals that will spend all the money on overpriced instruments anyway. That's just what we do. That's what we do. Because, that's just the way she blows. That is adorable, by the way. Little cat learning to use his claws. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Yeah, I feel like the cars were the most egregiously priced thing in the game at 40, well, not dollars, but 4,000 V-Bucks per car. And as much as there was a consensus on the price point of those items, people bought them anyway. People bought them anyway. 'Cause that's what we do. We buy stuff. We're all just consumers. All just consumers. Okay, so legendary survivors are available in Adventures Entwined. We'll talk about them later. Upgrade llama tokens are all throughout the zones. I think I'll be pointing out all of them. I think I might have missed one in my notes, but there they all are if you guys want to go ahead and pick those up. We're going to be starting off in Ventures. Thank you, high level player, for joining so I can actually see. Let's start off in the 46 zone right down here. 4x drops a rain plus rare perk up in the category 3. Then the straight over to the 82 zones where we've got our first upgrade llama token. As usual, I forget where these are, but legendary survivor, number 1 out of 3, available in the 82. And the llama that hides from me. Man, I cannot navigate these to save my life. This is embarrassing. Upgrade llama token in the 94 zone. I found it and had it. I thought it was in the 84. Yep. Legendary Survivor, number 2 out of 3 in the 108 zone in the category 1, Fight the Storm. Then both 108 players are really good. 4x perk up and 4x lighting the bottle. So if you need either of those, there you go. There's also a gas trap hidden somewhere in here, and I wanted to point that out because it's a good ceiling trap. It does good damage. Then we wanted to talk about the Skirmisher Edge, not so much. Stormblade, really good melee, really strong weapon. I'm going to have a new video on that soon. I think I already recorded it. I think so. So that'll be out someday. My schedule. I have a lot of videos going out at any given time. So subscribe. I got you covered, but I don't know when new videos will go out. Wall launcher in the 82 zone, ceiling gas trap, 2 very good traps to pick up and use for later. 4x perk up in the 88 4-player. Then we got the tar pit right over here. Argon Axe, by the way, really fun melee. Crit hits cause an explosion. Toy rocking out. White Elf feeling in the lead. You can have an absurd setup that's like a 90% crit chance. It was pretty fun. Tar pit, super good at stopping smashers in their tracks. Definitely something you want to have. Then the, let's see, what was I going to show? 100 zone has the V-Bucks. I showed that right away. And then I showed the tar pit. There's so many missions today. Show the perk up. Okay, yeah, I'm just trying to stay on track. Recon Scout, when you phase shift, she makes you run 60% faster in the lead and support, so pretty good. 4x perk up in the 108 4-player. Then we got the 124 zone all the way up here. 4x Eye of the Storm. Apparently there hasn't been that many drops of rain lately, and I am seeing that again today. 4x reperk at the 132 4-player, and then we got the high zone. So 4x drops of rain plus epic perk up in the 140 zone. Then we've got the legendary survivor number 3 out of 3 available in the evacuate the shelter 144 player. Have fun with that one. 5x perk up in the evacs, super easy modifiers. Then we got 5x perk up in the repair the shelter. Stampede, one of the best shotguns in the entire game, but it's just a more expensive Huskbuster, so do with that what you will. 5x reperk in the 164 player, and if you want your weapon supercharger, by the way, you will not be able to get that from Deliver the Bomb because It's Deliver the Bomb. I think I showed the survivors there. At least I showed them in 490B. So let's just move on to Candy Valley. We're going to be doing everything in the 64 zone. Upgrade Llama Token number 2 out of 3, I believe. And then the V-Bucks already showed them. 4x Eye of the Storm plus rare perk up in the 64 zone. Then we got the Ceiling Drop Trap. Amazing trap. Really, really good damage. Really good for pushing enemies around. And there is a Room Sweeper around here. There we go. S-tier shotgun. Fully automatic drum shotgun. Super, super good. Don't want to be using... Well, you could use Chaos Agent on that, but it reloads too quick to justify that. Wall Dynamo in the 28 zone. Really good trap for doing damage. And then 4x drops are in the 28 4-player. And I didn't have this in my notes, but apparently there is an upgrade llama token around here that would be in the 20 Ride the Lightning. There we go. All the way up here. So 28 zone, Ride the Lightning is our final llama token. Oh, and 4x drops are in the 40 zone. So if you really need rain, you can go ahead and queue that. If you guys are ever looking for a specific thing, by the way, like drops of rain, you can just click that on 490B and it'll tell you all of the alerts for it. So it's a pretty useful tool, and that'll help you get those certain rewards. So yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. I'll see you guys in the next one. Check out one of the recent videos. Leave a like. Goodbye. What did I miss? Is anybody even in here? Oh wow, I'm alone. I have nobody in my call chat. Everybody abandoned me. Stop for 2 seconds. I mean 12 minutes to record a video, and they're gone. New TM fucking Teenage Mutant Ninja Battle Pass, basically. Grim, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Hey, Price Sims, welcome. How does Spirit spending V-Bucks with it? Yeah, so when you have a code entered, when you spend V-Bucks, that creator gets 9% of your purchase in either V-Bucks or real life dollars. Mine is set to real life dollars. So if you spend like 2,000 V-Bucks with my code, I will get $1. And it really, that adds up. My example is only $1, but you spend enough V-Bucks and it's a very, very generous way to support a creator, for sure. $125 V-Bucks. New Teenage Mutant Ninja Battle Pass. New Splinter Skin. V-Bucks Daily Quest Compensation. Finally got to win this, but we've been watching for years. Yeah. Got like 5,000 V-Bucks a month playing Save the World. God damn. 5,000 in a month seems like a lot. I mean, if you did all your storm shields, that makes sense, but 80 times 30, I mean, that's... You'd have to be doing storm shields and mimic quests and stuff like that. 4 V-Bucks. Great llamas. This year, we've gotten 4,200 so far. Yeah, that's why I'm doubting the 5,000. Yeah, Storm Shields. Okay, yeah. Because Storm Shields at 100 each add up pretty quickly, so... Hmm. I don't want him to just be like buried by everything. You know, sometimes in these bundles, people just care about the cosmetics. Like, just the skin, I mean. And if I'm pressed for space, it can be worth it to just... There. Now it'll look like he's grabbing her ass. This year we've gotten... Yeah. I read that. Yeah, you'd think something as important as the V-Bucks, I should like make them nice and big and visible, but V-Bucks stand out really easy. That is an icon that does its job, you know? That's crazy. What's crazy? Yeah, it's convenient when there are 3 of each. Is that it? I mean, there were good weapons today, but... I don't know if it helps anything to put her cosmetics in there, but... Yeah, I always hate having an idea like a little later. Yeah, this is like one of those things that's barely worth doing, and I don't think will help anybody, but and it off balances the thumbnail, but whatever. Zoomed up at chat. Okay. Hmm. Boy, what a crazy thumbnail. Sometimes there's just too much. Well, I think that'll do it. Green? I can do green. Too many DPS or else am I going to cry because I calculated? Yeah, Scourge. My solo Scourge with Crackshot was doing about 965,000 DPS. So 2 million would be crazy. That's like full party Warcry boosted kind of shit. God damn it. Yeah, I'm glad you like it. Zero, don't be rude to people in my chat. Oh my god. What? Oh. There you go. So many things to do. Oh my god. I forgot energy element, everything's fine. No, an energy element would not double the damage there. V-Bucks! We got 4 V-Buck missions and news on the daily quest. Let's talk about it right now. 40 V-Bucks are available in Twine in the 100 zone. Super easy mission, but it gets a little bit tougher in Canny Valley in the category 2 mission. Range Llama, you might screw and pick up all at shop. You know, also made about Battle Royal going on here. There was an update between shop videos, not at shop, where they announced basically a mini Teenage Mutant, like they all are. If you those items, not dollars, by the way. Stuff. We're all just bottoms are available in Adventures in Twine. We'll talk about. So, legendary survivors are available in Adventures in Twine. We'll talk about them later. Upgrade llama tokens are all throughout the zone. Still checking, huh? Still checking, huh? I don't buy it. I think it's ready. See, look, it's gonna say none in just a second. 800k without totally rocking out. That still seems weird. Cause I was calculating 865 with or 965 with totally rocking out. Whose calculator is this? Oh, maybe I did send the video too soon. Okay. I don't know if I have time to run a mission or not. Probably not. No, I should probably get up. Damn it. See, normally I'd kill a second by running a V-Bucks daily, but... Although V-Bucks with the Teddy build is so satisfying. You can just throw it down and be lazy. No more stream? Yeah, I was gonna end after a shop all day, but I wouldn't be leaving right away. Well, I could do the retrieve the data real quick, I guess. Yeah, I got room for 3 if anybody wants to do V-Bucks real quick. Didn't count reload for the Scourge, where the reload goes down to 500k. Well, you wouldn't be reloading the Scourge. That's the beauty of the Scourge with Crackshot, is there is no reload. Technically speaking, you do need to account for having to wait a little bit so it doesn't overheat, but... that's not a consistent variable. Yes, Gendai. Probably want minigun, though. Already done them. I don't think you're on my friends list, though. I am just gonna speed run this. Soon as it lets me start. I prefer minigun for Crips. All those weapons do so much less damage with a working effective firing calculation. Whose calculator is this? Are you trying to build one? Come on, Vo, what are you guys doing? I'm in a rush. Just clearing the way, letting my Teddy put in some work here. You should not be running fire rate on Scourge. Scourge does not need fire rate. You'll just overheat quicker. You're putting up unnecessary defense that's blocking my Teddy. Oh, you guys should not be spamming drones. Have you guys ever AFK'd a V-Buck mission? Ah! If you guys all throw your drones, it's just gonna do nothing. They're all gonna be on cooldown. You gotta spread them out. If a teammate has a drone up, you wait. Hey, V-Sync. Trying to do my daily. I don't know what your daily is, though. Drones? Is your daily? They absolutely intended the Wrath to be the king of rocket launchers, but the two that Annihilate are both bugged. You're right. Can I get a venture carry? Of course not. My calculator is a copy from the true range, but on XL. Oh, let me see. Why on Excel? Because that's why I was asking for a link. I assumed you're on Google Docs and could just send it. Yeah, so I need to leave at a certain point, but my dad took the car, so I couldn't even leave now anyway. That's why I'm just quickly doing the V-Buck mission. I'll pay 1,000 traps. Did you expect that to work? That can't have been your plan. 10K. He offered me 10,000 traps. You don't need adventures, Carrie. You don't want somebody to do it for you. It's so much more satisfying to do it with people your power level. Ventures is a massive time expense. You'll help out. Well, then you don't want to carry. You need a team to play with. Our Discord link in the description or the chat is definitely an excellent place to ask around. Couldn't figure out how to use Google, so I thought both are tables. What? You just had to file, make a copy, and then plug in the values. What was there to figure out? Where are all of our enemies? Why are they hiding from us? They're scared, I bet. I like sheets much better for making stuff. I like the shareability of it. That's my preferred. I like that Google Sheets or whatever, I can just send a link and everybody has access. That's important to me. And it's online, so I can just access it from anywhere. Would beat. Yeah, third rail doesn't do enough damage. Third rail is like big single target damage, but not enough. Not enough single target damage. Can I give 10,000 for free? So you just went from 1,000 traps for me to carry you in ventures to 10,000 for me to carry you in ventures. And now you're offering 10,000 traps for free. You know, this has become a more favorable offer, but I don't need that. You save them. I'd rather share the file personally, because I'm not a fan of Google after some corporate BS it did years ago. I mean, if you concerned yourself with every awful thing companies did, you might as well just go live in the forest. You never gas up your car again. Don't use anything made of plastic. Don't buy anything on Amazon. You would not believe the shit the food industry gets up to. Do you know where your steaks come from? Wukong gives you Mantis Sleep. Yeah, don't drink any water, especially not Nestle water. Their CEO is motivated to make people die of thirst just so that everybody has to buy Nestle. To name a few. 3 different actions, 3 different elements. Go for it. That's what I used to do. Ideally, you know, eventually you would have 3 different version of every single type of shotgun, and then it'd just be good for all the elements always, but... You shouldn't go to sleep? Why is that? What kind gives you... Yeah, right, yeah, we discussed this. Uh-huh. Who knows what labor your mattress and clothes... Yeah, that's true, that's true. But I just have to think on the global scale. Like, if every individual person had to download a link or a file to the yearly timeline, it wouldn't be hardly as useful. And you'd have to download the new file every single time you wanted to get an update. Like, the Google Sheets timeline that I keep updated, you can watch me update it right there. You can watch me edit the thing. Like, being online is very important. That was my point. Google just has the best service for it. Yeah, I remember when Google removed their slogan of "Do No Evil." Just quietly removed that slogan. I always felt like that was such a good slogan, you know? Do no evil. And then they just, I don't know, stopped believing in that philosophy, I guess. I can't imagine why you'd get rid of a nice slogan like that. I feel like that's part of being American, is just casually allowing all the awful things that companies do. Astro, if you installed through my link, then it should have counted by default. I don't know if it's still counting those. You did install it through my link, right? Cyberclops would be your best Teddy hero for damage in the endgame, but it's not enough. He's not very viable. I think it was Don't Be Evil. Who cares? Something along those lines. You hope it did. Yeah, I hope so too. It's usually been tracking pretty well. If you installed through my link, rallying and attacking a layer, which is pretty easy to do, also supports me directly. And the best thing you could do for me is the 5-star hero. The only way I'm aware of to get that quickly is like buying the $5 first pop-up pack. Not everybody's up for that. Actually, I think you told me... I think you're not up for that. I mentioned this before, but it does help a lot. So I'm saying that to everybody. It's a really, really good way to support me if you're able or willing. Probably could have gotten sued. Is a slogan an advertisement? I don't even know. Whatever. Let's find somewhere to go here. You can hear the stream through my mic? Oh, mango. Okay. Double pump the brush off. I have not. I know that's a strong shotgun, but I just haven't used that in a while. What the fuck? What the fuck is this stream? Are you in a camper? What the fuck? What are they doing right now? Are they just doing like a LAN setup? Not even... He's just on TikTok right now. They're not looking at chat. I have to get out of here. What the fuck? Best underrated weapon voucher only, please. Here, if you want a whole video on how to spend your voucher, that is what you should see. There is no best underrated weapon. Like, that's kind of an oxymoron, because all of the best weapons are well rated. We know about them. So, if you're just looking for diversity, I'd look through that whole video, see if something sounds good. Well, is anybody playing the game? Maybe reading their chat? Each 100 bits is 3k traps. Gross. Don't be a market, just have a good stream. That is a dancing hot dog. Alright. That's all I needed to see. I usually trend towards smaller streamers, but I need to get out of here, so. But I got enough credit. Yeah, that video covers them all. Okay. Thanks for watching, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. It was fun. Launch attack layer. That's awesome, Astro. Thank you so much. I'll, here, what are we at? 14 out of 15? Or 14? I'll keep an eye on it. Goodbye. Yeah, see you next stream. It'll be Wednesday, maybe sooner. We'll see. I am leaving audio. I'm sorry. I have to go.